Let's bring on your next guest. This man knows the Boston Red Sox better than anyone. It is his team. He's got it tattooed on his right bicep, or is it his left bicep? It's his left bicep. He's
Can you call
showing
it?
it right now. Showing it right now. And he's also on a massive heater. A massive heater. We all saw him go down 30 plus units. The black is calling his name. The world of profits of being a winning gambler is right around the corner. Please welcome star of Say Hey Plays of the Day, Jose. Please wipe the blood off my tits, Bouquet. How are you, Jose?
Hello, everyone. It's nice to see everyone. Spenny, Mike, those gathered in the chat and behind the scenes. As always, it's nice to see everyone doing well. Can't complain. That son of a bitch Martin was coughing up money for me this weekend. Unfortunately, cashed one bet and gave it all back on those other horses. That skunt. But I appreciate his and his efforts and his cheating efforts. But it's going to be a good day today. Can't complain. Got 2 bets on the game, and we'll probably surprise a lot of people.
Well, I'm excited about your action because it correlates with the way I see this ball game banging out. So please, without further ado, let the chat know how you're getting paid.
Cool. So I've been on a heater, as everyone's mentioned, and this is kind of a low key heat check bet for me. You know, I've hit a couple shots in a row, and I wanna put up a deep 3 to see how it goes. I cashed all of my bets, every single bet I put on Yankees Red Sox. All 3 games, I bet all of them. I've cashed all my bets, and all of them except for like Rafael Devers home runs and Red Sox side have been unders. The Red Sox cannot hit currently. It is quite pathetic. It hurts my feelings. And the pitching has been phenomenal as of late. It's been awesome to see. The Colorado Rockies are horrible against lefties. We all know that. One of the worst teams in baseball is against lefties. And James Paxton is pretty good. I can't say he's like amazing. Can't say he's a Cy Young Award winner, but he's been pretty good. Coming off one of his best starts of the year. I didn't look this up between the time of Say Hey Plays and now, but he had one of the highest swing and miss or like CSW single game performances in his career. I think it was the most for a Red Sox pitcher. So I expect this to be a lower scoring game. So I easily bet the under 9.5 here, minus 110. That was just a wake up and like, okay, we're going to keep doing this. The Rockies aren't going to contribute much. I don't think the Red Sox do well here. Everyone will talk about, Connor Seabold and Rebenga, I'm sure, as Jimmy has mentioned on this program once or twice. I can see it, sure. But it's just the Red Sox are just really bad right now. And I also, my heat check bet of the game, I took Rockies first 5 money line here, plus 200. I was, immediately maybe biased. I didn't take them full game as well. I was close to taking them full game. But Jimmy, I'm sure you've talked about the market in this game. Just maybe it's the disparity in the line. No one really wants to bet minus 200, etc. But 55% of the bets and only 19% of the money on the Red Sox. Just big bets on the Rockies here. It just seems like the Rockies are to play here, coming off of a Red Sox beating those Yankees at the Yankees. I think it might be just a letdown spot. So under was really easy for me and the Red Sox to lose the first 5 innings there.
Oh, I'm right there with you. I'm right there with you. Finally, my book has opened up all of tomorrow's action. I imagine many of you guys have already perused it heavily, but I want Scherzer, and I want Flaherty. I want to fade Severino, and it's not a fade against Cobb, but he's not as good on the road. I want to make these bets as soon as possible. I want Scherzer first 3 and first 5. I think I'm going to eat the juice too. I don't want to force, even though I think the Mets are going to score a run. I don't know if I want to take the first 3 minus a half. I think I eat the juice. And Flaherty, it will cost nothing. So I want Flaherty first 3 and first 5. So I would like to make those bets here as soon as possible. Noli No says don't sleep on Cobb. Jose knows well that I'm Cobb's biggest supporter over the last few years.
He's in the rotation. Bunch of white dudes.
Cobb is absolutely phenomenal at Oracle this year. But he's been just a good pitcher on the road. And I keep telling everybody that Flaherty's bet on. Flaherty's bet on. if this was if this was different, my bankroll is different, I would open up on Flaherty. I would make serious bets on Flaherty first 3 and first 5 at home. I really think Flaherty's bet on, and I think Scherzer. And I know we got to talk about what's going on right now, but I just want to say this out loud before I pull the trigger. And we also have John Gray going against Berea tomorrow, and John Gray's no one's been better than Gray, but Scherzer has only thrown 18 innings at home this year at Citi Field. He's allowed 1 earned run. Struck out 20. Opponent's batting 153. I want Mets first 3, first 5. I'm going to eat the juice. I want Cards first 3 and first 5. I want those bet as soon as possible.
I'm going to be on the A's tomorrow, most likely. Reverse boycott day for the A's tomorrow. I mentioned that on the program. The A's stadium usually vacant. Tomorrow it is going to be packed in a little protest to the A's management. I think that'll give the A's some juice. I was hoping it was today because of the cross-country travel, but whatever. I like the A's tomorrow, too, for mentioning it.
That's a very interesting look. I'd like to talk all about this. Sharpie in the house. Love it if Sharpie wants to jump on. Says all he wants is 7 strikeouts from Paxton's bitch ass. I hope he gets it. Everybody's action correlates with the way I see it. I don't see anybody on the other side. We're going to go over everybody's action. Darren Turner on Rockies plus 1.5. Everything is. We're all sort of seeing it similarly. I'm not going to bet on the Rockies because they don't hit lefties, but I certainly think that the fact that you guys believe in them really bodes well for my action. Let's bring on your next guest. I love following him on Twitter, and I hope you guys all have been doing so as well. He works in analytics as a career, also with a professional athlete background.
Clean chaser.
Well, call it what you want to call it. Jose, I would rather talk sports with him.
That's true. Facts. I can't blame you. I've never caught a touchdown pass.
Please,
I laid down some mean blocks, though.
Please welcome making his home now in Chicago, All-American wide receiver. Please welcome Troy Torrance to the show. Troy, what's happening, my man? How are you?
What's good, Jimmy? What you laughing at, Jose?
What is that? Is the fucking
What the fuck?
All-American wide receiver chuckled me there. It made me laugh there.
Oh,
Made me
wow.
laugh. Shout out to you, Troy. Nice to
Only
see you.
one of us on the screen has ever been an All-American wide receiver. Jose.
True. Facts. Facts are facts. I laid down some mean blocks. Well, if they ran the sweeps the opposite way from my side, but I laid down the mean blocks still.
Hey, I remember a long time ago, I was in the chat talking shit to you, Jose, about your team, UTSA.
Yeah, we're dominant now.
Remember, I was saying I'd moss those DBs on that team. No, wait, it was the opposite. I said I would lock those receivers up, and you were just laughing at me.
Well, I mean, Quintez Cephas, shout out to him. We got All-Americans out there.
Yeah.
Our players are so good, they're transferring out now to Ole Miss. Shout out to fucking that guy.
Yeah, times have changed in UTSA. But, Troy, we are 12 minutes away from first pitch at Fenway Park in Boston. A little review of our action here. I'm on the under 5.5. First 5 under 5.5 minus 120. Mike M's on the Rockies, first 5 at plus 210, and he's got a same game parlay Rockies plus 1.5 and the under 8.5 plus 295. Jose's on the under 9.5 minus 110, Rockies first 5 at plus 200. Spenny's on Justin Turner, RBI at plus 135, home run at plus 475, and Rafi Devers over 1.5 bases at minus 120. Ty Clinton's also on the Rockies, first 5 with you guys. Troy Torrance, you've put your action in the chat. I'm not going to mention it right now. I want you to talk about it. Andrew G is on the under 9.5. Darren Turner's on the Rockies plus 1.5. Dan Kelly says Troy Torrance has got to be one of the most underrated follows on all of Twitter. This guy should have 1 million followers.
Dan Kelly,
I'm going to pop his Twitter handle in the chat because I agree. But, Troy, we want to know right now, and I know you want to talk basketball, and I promise you we will. But right now we want to know, how are you getting paid in this baseball game?
So I don't know if I want to talk basketball that much anymore because I've been getting my ass whooped. So, since the conference finals started. So I don't really want to get into that too much because I'll be back on the same team that cost me so much money. But anyways, on this game today, I found a good trend. And I know, Jose, I actually caught you on say, hey, I posted about this play earlier in the day about the under in that spot. So I was glad to see Jose on it as well. And I think it's impressive, Jose. let Jose serve as the example of what following the market or implementing market trends could do for your success. Because I wish I started as I, started implementing that in my handicapping strategy. And I wish I kind of started earlier. So to kind of show the importance of it. But anyways, back to this game, I found a trend in my database. And I think it's pretty telling. So if you look at teams where the sharps are on the under, the bigger bets are on the under, the total is set at 9 or higher, and the market moves towards the under. Sorry, I'm kind of reading this off my spreadsheet. I should have pulled up my tweet. But those games go over at a 75% clip, 12-4 to the under. I think that's pretty telling. I actually watched Seabold. I laughed at Connor Mack for backing Seabold on probably the last live stream I was on. And I had him up. I started watching him. I was actually pretty impressed with him. And obviously Paxton, who the Colorado Rockies do not profile well against lefties. I think it's a good spot to take the under. First 5 full game. I'm on both.
I'm right there with you. I'm just going to focus on the first 5, but I'm absolutely right there with you. I have been copying pasting the NBA action that's coming in, and our focus is going to turn pretty quickly towards Game 5 of the NBA.
I didn't know there was a basketball game tonight. I'll be honest.
That's fine. We want your Boston Red Sox analysis and all baseball analysis, as you are.
You don't want my basketball analysis anymore?
No, but I do like that you stopped calling it shooty hoops. As I don't want your basketball analysis, I tell you whose basketball analysis I do want very badly, and that is this man right here.
Pub Sports Radio's the crew, that's a fact. We all about bread, making bank accounts fat. Who the hell is that? LJ from the H, I stack green like Boston. Shout out to Nasty Nate from down south, where we ride on slab. 420 highway smoking with that boy Dabby Cab. Swing by Dallas with them Cowboy fans so we can smoke out J Money, cause you know that's our mans. Us against the bookies, put money in our pockets. Fly out to Vegas, meet up with Ski Profit. Hit the sports books, we got money to stack. Can't forget them college picks with that boy Connor Mack.
Please welcome, home of Scarface, our man LJ from H-Town. LJ, what up? How are you, man?
Hey. What's going on, guys? Happy Monday to you. Ready to make some money, because when we come on the live streams, guys, we always make money. So this is what we do. This is what we're in the business for. So let's continue to do what we're doing, Jimmy. So appreciate you for having me on again, sir.
Oh, I love it. Nasty Nate, very confident in his Red Sox this evening. We want to hear your plan for NBA, obviously. But you are a multifaceted capper, and we got a big baseball game that we're all making moves on here that pops off in 7 minutes. Are you making moves on it?
Not on the Red Sox and Rockies game. Didn't cap that game. Have no interest in that. But got a couple more and some more games we could talk about later. But NBA is where you want my expertise at, Jimmy. So that's what I'm going to give you. I'm going back to the well. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. Denver, first half, -5. They've won every first half of the series. They're 9-3 against the spread in the first half at home in the playoffs. So I don't see why I'm going to jump off now. I do believe Miami will come out with a sense of, urgency in the first quarter, which is why I stay off the first quarter. But Denver's 56-48 in the first half, plus 8-point differential in the series. So I'm confident Denver will continue to keep cashing that first half. And I'm betting Denver live as well, coming out of halftime third quarter, because they're 6-1 in their last 7 in the third quarter. So that would be my live bet. And for us, the 2 props that I have tonight, I'm on Jokic, over 12.5 rebounds, -130. He's hit that number 8 out of 10 home playoff games.
Slow down. Let me get all this. Sorry, I want to get your props down. So first off, you got Nuggets first half -5.
Yes, sir.
And then we're going right into props, because you're just going to plan to live bet the Nuggets at that point.
Yes.
Okay,
yes.
Sorry, keep rolling. I'm listening. And give the juice when you roll.
Okay, Jokic over 12.5 rebounds, -130. He's hit that number 8 out of 10 home playoff games. He's averaging 13 rebounds in the series, so I do believe that will cash. And we might as well continue to keep taking the triple-double. I believe this will be the last game of the series. He will hold up the finals MVP tonight. So you might as well jump on the plus 100, man. Triple-double. They're giving us plus
I got
money.
a plus 115, but yeah, I'm on that too.
Might as well take it, man. I believe it's free money, to be honest with you. So we're going to go out with a bang tonight on that one. And my last one is Bam, over 3.5 assists, minus 117, because he's hit this number 8 out of the 12 road playoff games, and he's averaging 4 assists in the series. So those are my 3 props today, sir.
I like it. I see this game a little differently, and I can't wait to talk about it. And we're very close to talking about it. LJ has got us started talking about the basketball game, and obviously our attention is going to be focused on the basketball game. But let's have one more guest come on and talk Red Sox, Rockies. We have a few cappers who've joined us a little late, and I'll go once more over all of our action in MLB. But we all want to talk basketball for sure. But we're all betting on this baseball game, and we all want to make money on this baseball game. So it's important to us. It's important to all of us, and we're going to be watching it closely. And we are still an hour and 24 minutes away from tip-off will be actually an hour and 34 minutes. So please welcome. We had the star of Say Hey plays today. Now we have the star of The Walking Dead. And this man caps different than us. He fucks different than us. He smokes different than us. Please welcome Sharpie's bets.
When you guys got little bags, we got trash bags. He ain't fucking lying, bro. Like, it is what it is, guys. But we got 4 minutes till game time, so quit the bullshit, guys. Half unit alt parlays both ways. Take the 2 best lefties and the 2 greatest fucking matchups. Take Paxton at 7, Luzardo at 6. That's a minus 115. Then you're gonna do it the other way. You go drop Paxton down to 6, Luzardo at 7, and we go get a minus 103. Bam! Easiest money on the fucking board is in those 2. So, yeah, let's get that out the way since baseball will start soon.
I love it. I love it, Sharpie. Ramon Scott says, I better take 2 gummies. There's Nutflush Allen in the house. Tori Coker and a couple others asking what the other MLB plays are. So, very quickly here, I'm going to give you guys the just a reminder of what we're all on in this baseball game. But you guys have moves that you're making here at 7:10 p.m. So, Jose, is there any other looks? And Mike M. and Spenny and Sharpie's giving us Luzardo and Paxton. But before we get into just a final review of the baseball game that we're going to be focusing on, Jose, is there any other looks that you want to give to the chat here?
I'm on the under in the Royals-Reds game, too. That's it.
Under, and what number was that at?
8.5, minus 110 as well.
Under 8.5 at minus 110 in Royals, Reds. Okay. Mike M., is there anything else you want the chat to know about? Because we're going to start, watching the baseball game and talking basketball.
Oh, yeah. I got the Pimp Slap play of the day. It's in. It's official. It's on Twitter. You got it earlier at a better number if you are following me on Twitter. It's the San Francisco home of Nutflush Giants, and I took him on the money line today. I got him at minus 125. I tweeted it out. It's minus 130 now, so whatever. Minus 125, minus 130, doesn't matter. It's going to win.
Pimp Slap is the Giants. You also have RBI parlays. Did you want to discuss them right now, or are they a little popping off later? What's your plan around that?
Let me take a peek at what's coming up here on the old RBI spots.
Speaking of RBIs there, Jimmy, we got ribeyes with Mike cracking off tomorrow, giving out RBIs on my show for the first time. So,
really?
That's
great.
That's
yes.
a great idea. LJ today giving out some hidden props.
I love it.
I'm not good at hidden props, so you try like you, bro. I sit back in the distance and watch, and Mike's been fucking smoking these RBI props, bro. I'm like, bro, fuck, well, come give some money out to these fucking people, bro. Like,
I love
damn.
it. That's a great idea.
Real quick before Mike finishes, Zach Eflin, 5.5. You ain't going to be able to get him nowhere because my show does damage. I do have a fucking quarter unit on his 8+ at plus 250. I only play Eflin versus teams with bad whiff percentages. This lineup right here has a 29.5% whiff percent, the worst in MLB. 29.2 is the worst team in MLB. I can't believe we got 5 guys that I thought they couldn't put in a lineup in the same fucking lineup tonight. So Eflin has done his damage, averaging 8 strikeouts in 3 spots versus teams with a whiff percentage of 27 or worse, and we got a 29.5 right now. So take advantage of a strike thrower when a team misses inside the zone.
I love it. Do you have any concern of I guess not, it's different from a strikeout perspective, but of Eflin on the road? Because I feel like it's almost like two different pitches is two different pitchers is too harsh, but
I think the quality starts there, but I definitely see 2-3 runs where, that's still a quality start. I don't think he goes 7-8 innings today. It says it in his outs. He's not going that deep. They're offering you plus money on 18.5 when this dude's a 7-inning monster. Nah, he's going to go 6 innings and he's going to let it out today, I think, but he still probably gives up a couple.
We also have Nut Flush Allen, the San Francisco Giants whisper on the team total over 4.
I got a couple props in that KC game.
Yeah, run it. All your 10 p.m. action, Spenny, run it.
Oh, what an anticlimactic ending!
I like Salvador Perez and I like Salvador Perez in that game for a home run. He's only faced Weaver 3 times, but he's got a home run off of him in those 3 bats, and just the way that Weaver's pitching right now, giving up a ton of home runs. So I liking Perez there. I also like MJ Melendez in that game over 1.5 total bases at plus 125. Another guy that's in the top of the order in a good spot, hitting well. And then, one of the best hitters on KC that's producing, and he's in the cleanup spot tonight, is I like Bobby Witt Jr. for an RBI at plus 170.
I love it.
Speaking of home runs real quick, Aaron Nola, next time out, is looking to tie the Philadelphia League like ever. It's the worst thing to be tied for, but 12 home runs in a game, 12 straight games he's going for. Like, the guy's just giving up a home run every fucking game.
Wow, yeah, I've been fading him of late. I've always been nervous to do it my whole life, and I've finally been pulling the trigger, and it's been richly rewarding.
I had under 9 that game, and thank God for a push.
Yeah, it's he's been vulnerable, no doubt about it. But it's one of those guys who, with the eye test, he still looks awesome. He's some guys with the eye test look trash and still get the job done.
His velo is down. He's older, and he's actually switched his pitch mix up compared to last year. He's throwing actually 4-seamers when he didn't ever throw a 4-seam last year. It was that 2-seamer with movement, but that's getting popped being down. So he's been adding in a little bit here, taking from there. But like you said, he's a good pitcher, but he's very vulnerable this year.
I love it. Let me get the game on here.
Let me drop
Mike, where's those RBIs at, Mikey Mike?
Yeah, I'll fire them off for you guys here. So
double off the wall to start the game, by the way.
Fuck.
Well,
okay.
Hey, that means we need strikeouts with the runner in second.
Yeah,
that's right.
Game up.
All right,
Mike, take it away.
All right, so I've got 4 of them. I spread out 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Let me just make sure I'm counting straight here. Yeah, I got 4 of them for a couple spots tonight and games coming up. So the first one starts at 8:00, but gives us an opportunity. I'll give you the rundown and then I'll tell you how I played them as well. So I've got Nate Lowe, RBI, plus 185 at the Texas Rangers against the LA Angels. If you know, you know. This guy's been banging everywhere, off of everything. It doesn't make a difference. And, here's a game that I know I see a lot of folks are on the over in this Texas spot. He just is a great spot in the lineup and where he ends up hitting those spots. I'll move quickly, though, because I know we got a lot to cover. I went to the Oakland-Tampa game. And as much as I like Tampa, that's the second leg of the Hip to Be Square parlay. First leg was the Atlanta Braves. I went with Lariano with an RBI at plus 215. I've got Christian Walker against the Phillies and Diamondbacks. I expect the Phillies to win this game, but I do expect there to be runs on the board as well. Arizona's been hitting very well, especially against the NL East. Phillies, up and down, but I think in a Christian Walker spot here tonight, good spot in the lineup. And then the last one I have is Tyler Stevenson. So everyone's talking Eli De La Cruz, whoever De La Cruz. Got a problem with this guy, though. As a young dude saying he's the fastest runner in the world or whatever it was that he had just said, I got an issue. So as much as he's graded high and his RBI numbers look pretty strong, I think he's one of the more lower-priced RBIs around plus 160 in that game. I did circle back to Tyler Stevenson, and I thought that, here's a guy that, to me, he's been consistent. He doesn't get him every day. Johnny India is another guy that's kind of in that same consistent realm with the Reds. I don't think the Reds win tonight, contrary to probably everybody and their brother, but I do think Tyler Stevenson gets himself an RBI, and I got that at plus 195. So it's 4 RBIs, and then I parlayed them together at a 6150 RBI shot. Now, another thing that I've been doing recently, and it's up to you if you guys want to get into this realm, it's going to cost you a little bit more juice. But I started to play fives. If you guys have watched the evolution of this RBI thing, doing fives on live streams, $16,000, $17,000 parlays with a 5-guy spot, and I'm coming one short. So I started kind of thinking back on it with a little introspective and thought, you know what? Why don't I round robin these things? It saves me the effort of having to go in and start parlaying them all. You can choose 2, 3s, 4s if you've got a 5-legger out there. So I'm not against the round robin, but for an official spot here, I'll lock in the 4-pick RBI parlay at 6150. So I like them all individually as well. I'll be playing them all straight, but I'm also looking at that parlay. Why not get them all together? It's Monday. It's Monday Night Live. It's a special opportunity with this cast and panel that we have going on here tonight. So I'm feeling lucky. I'm feeling good. And, I know Jimmy's not a superstitious guy, but I am. And I switched up the cocktail tonight in honor of this thing, and I went with a little vodka soda tonight with a squirt of lemon. So, I'm excited here. We're gonna sour those bookies with a little squirt of lemon over the top of this thing. I like that plus.
Hey, superstitions, Mike, for real. Had a losing day with straight mustache now today when I had the goatee. No, bro, for real superstitions, bro.
Okay, can we just double back quick? Nate Lowe and Tyler Stevenson are bookended. Who are the two in the middle again? Mikey?
Yeah, so it's Nate Lowe.
Yeah.
Lariano,
okay.
Walker, and Stevenson.
Yeah.
I'll throw them in the chat.
Cool. Beautiful.
I'll throw it all in the chat just to keep things moving.
Beautiful. Okay, great. Well, that's exciting. Thank you for sharing that. Exciting. Stimmy OG in the house. Craig would say he's a little stitious. I'm a little. But I don't get caught up in it. I don't really believe in like luck and all that. Oh, what a grab! Wow.
Yep.
Yeah, I'm more pissed off 2 people with 2 strikes. He can't get a goddamn strikeout.
Christian Arroyo, tell your friends. First good play of the season for the Boston Red Sox.
That was 1-0 written all over it.
Yeah, as a guy, again, I have Rocky's first 5. It's very conflicting.
Yeah, it is.
It is.
Yeah, I remember thinking when I was upset with the double off the top, I was like, "Oh God, a lot of you guys must have loved it." But that was he dove diagonally backwards for that.
That's the first good defensive play by any Red Sox fielder this year. That and Masataka Yoshida's the other day with the Yankees.
Wow.
Is anybody on the Royals in here?
Yes, we just heard from the chat. Darren Turner and Ron Lofton are both on the Royals.
That's good to hear. I'm on the Royals for 5.
Yeah. Mike is also on the Royals too.
All right. LJ got us started. We got the game on. We need a striker. Yeah, we've had 2 different. Oh, it's this Pedro. Look at him. All right. Oh, wait, that's not Pedro. That guy's way too young.
That's Jemai Webster.
Okay, sorry.
It's all right. You're a pollutant. It's okay. We got out of the inning.
All right. Well, I don't want to clap because I know you guys want the Rockies, but that helps the under.
All right.
Okay. It is time to turn our attention to the NBA. Oh, Torrey Coker also on the Royals. It's time to turn our attention to the big game of the night. And I love everything that everybody in the panel has done. By the way, we should also mention, Jose, we don't have you for too long. How long do we have you here for?
I time zoned myself, so you've got me for like an hour, so you're good.
Okay, great. Okay.
Yeah, don't even worry about basketball thoughts from me. Fuck that.
Jesus.
No, it's all good. I love the way I love what you've done in MLB this year. This is to me much more impressive than what happened last year. This is really, really impressive. So just keep focused and keep winning. Let's talk about the basketball game. We all want to talk about it. I took off my Denver Nuggets hat. I'm not betting the Denver Nuggets tonight. I have them to win the series, and I expect them to win the basketball game. But I see a big difference in the 3-1 for the Vegas Golden Knights and the 3-1 for the Denver Nuggets. And the big difference is the Golden Knights have lost a championship. They've played for a championship, and they've lost it. I think that's so important. I think it's so important. Not necessarily losing it, but being in the situation. The Denver Nuggets have never been there. The city's never been there. Yes, their basketball team is better than the Miami Heat. I mean, no one's arguing that. But I think that there is a lot of pressure on the Denver Nuggets, and there's no pressure on the Miami Heat. The opportunity to win a championship is, a once in a lifetime, generally, situation for these athletes, and they have it tonight. And we've already seen them lose at home, and the Heat are playing with house's money. I'd been thinking about this game for 2 or 3 days. How to bet it, what to do, what do I want to do, what would I be comfortable doing? And at first, I just wanted to make single bets on the Heat first quarter, first half, full game. But the more I thought about it, the more, and I was a little late. And I was telling everybody, I was like, look at the team total for the Heat at 99.5 with no pressure on them. Like, this is ridiculous. And it went up to 100.5. And I should have moved on earlier. What was I most confident in? I'm most confident in the Heat first quarter and the Heat full game. But then I started getting really confident in the Heat team total. And I wasn't, again, I want to be able to fire live bullets, and I don't want to have too much invested because I've got the Nuggets to win the series at plus 230, and I only have 400 on it, but it's, a payout that's important. It's important. It covers all the mistakes I've made in the future bets this year. It covers everything. I didn't make many bets in NBA futures this year. So that's how I'll start it. I might add something now. I want to hear everybody's analysis and everybody break it down. But I'm on the Heat with a regular unit. My NBA units are just $150. I'm on the Heat plus 9. I'm on the Heat team total over 100.5. Then I made a same game parlay. Ooh, we got a single. Was that a double? Single for the Red Sox on Seabold off the top. I put a same game parlay together. I was offered a little boost. I've never bet one. It's my first ever. They gave me a little boost. I only put $100 on it, but it pays out $249 profit, and they mess with you on these same game parlays. They won't give you the line that's available. You either have to get more or less.
Yeah, they fuck with you for sure.
Yeah, so I took more, and I probably should have taken less. But I'm interested in still betting the Heat race to 20. I'm still interested in making some other bets right now. But the same game parlay is really simple. I thought about adding Butler and adding Bam, and I was like, you know what? My same game parlay is just Heat first quarter plus 4.5, first half plus 6.5, full game plus 10.5, with the team total over 100.5. The series is being played at a very slow pace. We have now 2 runners on. Did he get the third on? No. 2 runners on, no out. Seabold looking shaky.
Great.
Pace being played at 90.50 possessions game, extremely slow. Very, very, very slow. Only one of 36 teams have fallen behind 3-1 in the history of the finals and come back to win. We all know that the 2016 Cavs. Even if the Heat were to somehow, if the Nuggets were to squeeze the ball too tight and sweat profusely and struggle with the opportunity to win the championship, I would be very interested in the Nuggets in Game 6. The 93 Suns and the 98 Jazz were down 3-1, and they won on the road. And both of those were in Chicago. And then, of course, Michael Jordan, taught them in Game 6. Oh, you got to catch that! Oh, no. This is already in big trouble. How did he not jump up and catch that shit? Oh, man. Loaded with none out.
Come on, Devers. Come on, Devers.
Come on, Connor. Get your shit together. So the Nuggets won Game 3 and 4 very easily at Miami's home court. There's no guessing whether they're the better team. They're 1 game away from the championship here. First title in championship in franchise history. Jokic is an absolute monster in the finals. 30.8 points, 13.5 boards, 8 assists. Aaron Gordon was spectacular in the game.
Double play, home the first.
Oh my good God.
Jeez.
Oh my good God. I needed that.
Devers.
Oh, I needed that. Oh, I needed that shit.
Was very lucky too.
Oh,
yeah.
No luck.
Yeah, it was a weak ground ball hit to the pitcher. Easy 1-2. Boom, boom.
I do not expect Aaron Gordon to be spectacular, and I hope Jimmy Butler pushes him harder. Butler's averaging 21.8 points per game. I have interest in, putting something together with Butler's points, and obviously he seems to play everything in the flow of the play, and the only way that the Heat are going to stay in this game is if Gabe Vincent and Strus and Duncan Robinson start hitting some threes, and if that's the case, he'll become more of a playmaker. But I do need him to tire out Gordon, so it's sort of tricky. Bam's averaged 22.3 points, 12.5 boards. I think he's played Jokic about as good as you can play him. I mean, it's just too difficult. The Heat hit 17 threes in game 2. They have to do the same here. They have to. I don't know what Tyler Hero's going to do, but they hit 11 in game 3 and they hit 8 in game 4. And if they don't hit 15 plus, they're going to lose badly. I just think there's no pressure on them. I think they hit threes. I think they hit outside shots. I think they score here. I think the difficulty will be for the Nuggets, who I imagine will win this basketball game because they're a great basketball team. But I just think this is a perfect spot for the Heat. I really do, with all the pressure and everything ahead of them. And the Nuggets have never done this before. They've never been here before. They don't know how to handle this. Rod Zawacki in the house has Joker to hit the triple-double. So, look, that's my action. So, I don't have that much invested. At this point, I only have $400 in this game. I do have the futures, not including the futures. So, I don't have that much invested. I'm interested in betting more, and I'd like to listen to your analysis. But I'm on Heat +9, Heat team total over 100.5, and I got that same game parlay.
Get him out. Fuck me. All right, never mind. Sorry.
Did you catch it?
No.
No, out of play.
Okay.
Fucking God.
All right, so that's my plan.
Charlie Morton yelled at the umpire on a strike 3 that was missed, and his catcher takes a quick second, takes time out to go talk to him. I've never seen the umpire stay on the catcher's ass the whole time. He walked out and had his face in there and shit like this. I was like, what the fuck?
Saturated has the over 6.5 boards. Dan Kelly says Nuggets are making 72.3% of their shots in the restricted area, while the Heat are shooting 59.7. That's the difference between the best conversion rate in the regular season and the worst.
We're out.
There's a real problem that Spo has to deal with where we know that the zone. Oh, there we go. God, that's incredible. Loaded bases with none out. We get out of it. That's a huge sign that we're going to get.
That's going to get him. That's going to get him
up to bat at that, bro. Devers was there.
Yeah, and that's going to get the ball rolling for him, too. He's going to get comfortable after that.
Oh, yeah, for sure. There's a huge problem that Spo has, in that the zone, I know that the Nuggets are good with it, but they struggle when Spo calls it. But what happens is when they play the zone, they get out-rebounded ridiculously. And so last game, he just never went to it. And I don't think that's the right way of handling things. I'm very interested to see what he does here. All right, let's go around the horn here and talk NBA basketball. LJ has already let us know his plan of attack, and that's the Nuggets first half -5, Jokic over 12.5 boards, triple-double at +100. Rod Zawacki's also on that, and Bam over 3.5 assists at -117. Let's let Troy Torrance get us started here. Game 5, NBA Finals, your plan of attack.
You're on mute.
You're on mute, my man.
Dabby Cab-esque.
It's okay.
It's all right.
He's an All-American, though. Don't worry.
It's like a time it's happened. So, come on, Jose. Come on. Cut me some slack, dude. Jesus Christ. No wonder everyone wants to beat your ass, dude.
Yeah, it's a common theme that happens without everyone. It's a very common theme.
I'm kidding. It's all love with me, Jose. It's all love with me, man.
Let's go. Let's roll, though.
Yeah, let's roll.
What's the plan?
All right. So just to piggyback on the zone, touch base on the zone real quick. They didn't go to it a lot, and it's not only because they were getting their asses whooped in the rebounding battle, but the Nuggets actually came together with a good game plan for the zone. They were still better. They ran a few possessions of zone in the fourth quarter last game, but they were still better than they were outside of the zone. But they get out rebounded, and they're starting to hit the gray area, which is like, basically baseline extended between the rim and the three-pointer on the baseline, and they're exploiting the gray area. And I think that's what really Spo was like. He didn't want to go back to it once they started dribble driving and getting in that area. So I don't know if we're going to see much zone. We will probably see it, and I think it's their best chance against the offense. But for my handicap, just looking at the Nuggets, they opened at 9.5. They're down to 8.5. Bets are about 50-50. And in my opinion, outside of game 2, the Heat haven't really put together a good performance. In game 3, they got out-rebounded by 25 because of the zone largely. And they lost that one. In game 4, they out-rebounded Denver, so they made the right adjustments to address that, but then they got killed on turnovers. And now they got crushed in the turnover battle. I think it was like a difference of 9 between the two. So, and usually it's the vice versa. Usually the Heat are really good, not turning over the ball, taking care of the ball, but it was not happening last game. And it was all unforced errors, really. Unforced turnovers was the story of game 4. But here's the thing is, we've seen this before. I mean, we know the Heat have the ability to play well on the road, particularly when those games are win-or-go-home situations. I trust Spo more than probably anything else in this handicap, is I trust Spo to make adjustments to keep the game competitive, and we've seen him play well on the road. So I got 4 bets in this game. I bet more on the sides than I do on the player props. And I posted all this action on Twitter as well. I got the Heat +9, -110. I got Heat team total over 100.5. I seen your post on this, Jimmy, looked into it a little bit. And I love your rationale behind it, so I'm following. I got Jimmy Butler over 26.5 at -120. And I got Jimmy Butler over 12.5 rebounds and assists at -110. And the reason I took those separately instead of pairing them together is just because I realized that sometimes you can't do both. And I was actually thinking about teasing these up to get plus money on both sides. And so I only needed one of the two, but I really do think both have the chance at hitting. And we've seen Jimmy in winner-go-home situations cash this both props. So, so I'm on the Heat.
I like it. By the way, market moving quickly. Heat now at 8. So Heat now at 8, and the total now at 210. So both those moves, correlate with the way I think, things are going to drop, and I like that you've gone back to the well. I like that you've gone back to the well very, very much.
See, but sometimes, Jimmy, especially in the playoffs, sometimes I get too stubborn on one side or the other, and I fall into the trap of continuing to bet the wrong side. It happened last year in the playoffs as well, not to the extent it has this year. Like in the conference finals and the finals so far, I've really gotten crushed. To my surprise too, because I would consider myself a better NBA handicapper than MLB, but it's not looking like that right now.
Well, you had a monster first 3 rounds, excuse me. So it's not easy just to go through the whole play. Like in NHL, I had a great dominant first 2 rounds, and then the 3rd round I got hit in the face. The 4th round's been glorious, the Stanley Cup Finals, but it's hard to put them all together. So I'm happy you've gone back to the well. I have interest in Butler. I have interest in the race to 20. I'm sitting here staring at it, maybe just for a little smaller bet on the race to 20, but because I think we'll know right away if there is a little bit of pressure on the Nuggets and then something that they're having a difficult time doing it. Dan Kelly says last game Denver tried to get Porter Jr. into the game right away, and he missed about 5 shots in the first few minutes. There were good shots that just didn't drop. He says I could see Porter Jr. over points.
Oh, shit. You know what? I got to add this too. I have a friend who plays poker in Vegas professionally, and he was telling me that he had a friend tell him that he's seen the Miami Heat, some players of the Miami Heat. I didn't know. He didn't say what players. This guy doesn't know his NBA. He said they were partying at Encore, whatever that day club is at the Wynn. So I don't know what that means, if that's true, but he did say it.
It's crazy to think that would be happening in the Stanley Cup Finals.
Yeah, I'm not sure what players, but supposedly the guy was like, that group is Miami Heat players. So
I'm so heavy on the Knights in game. Well, it's not really. I'm 2.5 units on the Knights in game 5, but I'm so. I've got the first game. You win game 1 in the series. I've got the series. I don't remember ever being this confident. I'll tell you when I was this confident. The Penguins Predators. Or if you want to go back further than that, I was just confident in the Ducks over the Senators.
Shout out to you, Sharpie.
Yeah, Sharpie, how many strikeouts did you just get there?
Paxton just struck out the side, so that was good.
Sharpie, did you get 3?
Yes, sir.
Oh, that's beautiful.
It's not how you start, it's how you finish. But no, shout out to fucking Jose. You know, I'm over here watching the Tigers game because when I got money on shit, I can't. You'll start seeing me whine like a little baby. Every 2 strikes, he doesn't get a strikeout. It's like I'm the jinx. So after the first inning, I decided not to watch that game because I was jinxing the strikeouts.
Yep.
So I was watching the Tigers, and then I'll click back on the box score. So you all told me he got 3. So thank you very much. I can't watch that game, so this motherfucker can strike some people out. It's that simple.
I got you. Don't
I
worry.
love it. I love it. Well, let's keep talking Game 5 of the NBA Finals. We are still a little under an hour away from it. Spenny Penny Bombs. You attack these games differently than I do, and I love watching you work. So why don't you take it away for us here, Game 5 of the NBA Finals, and I will be writing furiously because I know you'll be all over the place. So fire away. How you betting it?
Yeah. I was like LJ was saying earlier, with the Joker triple double. I'm on that. I got it at plus 115 earlier. I think this game. I think Miami's gonna be. The first quarter is usually pretty tight. Miami usually comes out, pretty good. Plays pretty evenly. But I like LJ's look with the first half. I haven't jumped on it, but I just because in this series I'm kind of sitting on a pretty good spot. I have Denver at 11-1 to win the championship. I got it before the playoffs started. I also have Miami at 14-1 that I took when they were still playing Boston. So either way, I'm kind of in a good spot at this moment. But I would rather like to see Denver get this done. I do have a little bit more money on Denver, but I also like Jamal Murray double-double. He's had a double-double in every single game this series. Guys producing on all sides of the floor. He's been all over the place. Had 10 assists, 10 plus assists in every single game. So double-double for him at plus 170. I also like Aaron Gordon, 7+ rebounds at minus 115. With Porter Jr. playing a little bit less minutes. Again, it's basically him and Joker out there grabbing most of the rebounds. He's grabbed this in the last. He's hit 7 or more in the last 3 games. So jumping on Aaron Gordon again here to grab 7+ rebounds. I think KCP is going to be firing away again tonight. So I like his 2 threes at plus 110. Again, just another guy that's can get open looks in the corner. And especially if Denver gets rolling and gets some fast breaks, I definitely see him knocking down a couple. So plus 110 for that.
What was that? Over how many threes?
2+ threes.
Oh, 2 or more. Okay.
Yeah.
And what was the juice?
Plus 110.
All right.
And I do think that Miami will be able to get some outside shots. They usually are able to, come back and knock down a few more. I like guys that have a couple of games or at least a bad shooting game and come back. So I do like Gabe Vincent for 3+ threes. This one has a little bit higher price. So this is at plus 240. So yeah, Gabe Vincent 3+ threes at plus 240 there.
I thought a lot about Gabe Vincent.
He's been good. He's been good pretty much every other game in the series. He's had a couple bad games. He's going to put up probably at least 6 or 7 threes.
His home road splits too. He's better on the road.
Yeah, he shot well the first 2 games in Denver as well. So I think he had like 4 and 5 there. So
I mean that's a playoff long thing. Gabe Vincent on the road.
Yeah, he's been solid. So I like that luck tonight.
How many was that? 3s? 3 or more?
3+, yeah, 3+2 at plus 240.
At plus 240. I came very close. To player props. I just I don't know. You guys know we track everything so closely, and my ROI is not positive on them, and it's like it feels like a fun bet.
Jimmy, you ever look at props at the half, bro? I've been able to just crush props at halftime. There's always just 1 or 2 that it just doesn't make fucking sense, man.
Yeah. Yeah, somebody comes out firing right away. I got two more here.
Keep going.
I got Kyle Lowry for 5+ assists at +125. He's hit this in every single game except for one. Just another guy that comes off the bench, loves to get involved in setting his guys up and knocking down a couple of threes as well, but mainly tries to be a facilitator out there. So again, like Kyle Lowry, 5+ assists at +125. And everybody's talking about Tyler Hero coming back tonight. He's gonna be coming off the bench. I don't see him doing a whole lot tonight. It's he's been in for what, six weeks or more. I just don't see how he's going to be able to come in and just produce like that in a finals game. So I'm taking Tyler Hero under 6.5 points at -115.
First game back in elevation in Denver
In a finals, like no way.
No
He's going to be
way,
firing like he does, but I
solid,
don't.
man.
I-
Dropping bombs. For real.
I'd be fine if he plays 3 or 4 minutes. Like this should be this, like Willis Reed type shit. Like he's just telling his teammates that he cares and he believes. Just cheerlead. I like that.
And I also just in general, with Troy was talking on earlier with the zone where they haven't been playing as much. They mainly primarily play it when Duncan Robinson's on the floor, just because he's kind of a defensive liability for a lot of the part. So they mainly probably play it when Duncan's out there, but he has been playing a bit more minutes. Again, if he's a guy that can come out and give them a little bit of a spark, I can see it. But I just don't. Hero coming back, I don't know how much he sees, and I think Miami's trying to do whatever they can. I like that Hero likes to, he wants to come out there and do something for them, but I just see Denver kind of rolling away in this game.
And he's competing with Gabe Vincent, Max Strus, Duncan Robinson. I mean, there's so many guys he's competing with for minutes. Like
Caleb Martin too. So
Caleb Martin. Yeah. Kyle Lowry.
Yeah, Lowry's playing. Yeah. So yeah.
Wow. I missed a couple things from the chat. Our guy Trans Canada says we had fires out in Halifax. Yeah, they were bad. Fires, part of the smoke coming down south. Said they threw me out of my house for a week. My only loss, I couldn't do your show. I told the firefighter. Trans, I'm sorry I missed that comment. Man, so glad that everything's good and you're safe and the house is good. And,
that happened to my town about 4 years back. They brought in the National Guard, evacuated everybody. I fucking stayed. I was like, y'all fucking crazy. I'm staying to die in my house. Where am I gonna go live in a fucking high school football field with the rest of these fucking cucks? No, thank you. But what was fucked up is people were robbing people's houses because everyone was gone, bro. Yeah. It was a big thing when everyone came back. So I was actually going around doing some crime fighting and shit, bro. It was great.
Thank you for your service.
Oh man, the cops loved me, bro. They're like, "Are you fucking for real?" I was like, I was getting away with getting to beat up all the junkies for a week.
Ella is going to sleep now. She just wants to wish us good luck.
Mamas.
Ellie wants to
Night.
Have a good day.
Oh, it's gonna be a great day now.
Good night. I love you, buddy. Don't worry. I will. I'll wake you up in the morning. I love you, buddy. Yes, I am. Okay.
Yes, I am.
No, I got to work in the morning, but I love you.
All right, Red Sox.
All right, we have our plays blessed by Ella Ola. Ella, can you close the door, my love? We have our plays blessed, by Ella Ola. JW, great to see you. Sorry, I missed a bunch of comments, but yes, there are cappers. Sue was asking, are there any cappers on the Heat money line? Hipster Jesus asking. Yes, Torrey Coker is on the Heat money line, and he's not the only one. We had let me find it. I saw somebody else moving on the Heat money line. So there are some people who still believe, and this is me just. Ron Walsek is on Butler over 6.5 boards as well. Murray over 5.5 boards. I don't know how I missed these. Wine Time's on the Heat plus 8.5. Rod Zawacki's on under 53 in the first quarter, and Angels money line. Mike M dropped his parlays, but I thought I saw Harold Williams on the Heat first quarter.
I didn't drop my Heat money line parlay. I have one, but I'm not going to drop it.
Okay.
I'll say it out loud, and then I'll refuse to.
I got one too.
I may or may not have done, or I just may know somebody that said Heat money line with a Michael Porter Jr. double coupled with the over 2.5, and it pays out at plus 6,800. I may know somebody that did that.
That person would be a degenerate.
That is a degenerate.
We're going to keep going around here talking NBA. I have a question, though, for you, Sharpie. Luis Severino, is his struggles over the last two starts real? Because I want badly Scherzer first 3, first 5 tomorrow, but I haven't bet yet, and it's not moving at this point. And I'm surprised it's not moving. What are your thoughts on Luis
It's not moving
Severino?
because no Pete Alonso, bro. This team, the Mets ain't been hitting without Alonso, so I get why it ain't been moving. But with Sevy, he has no feel for his changeup right now, so he's been a 2-pitch pitcher, and you can't be a 2-pitch pitcher in this league. You just can't. And he's struggled historically versus lefties, and the Mets are going to load up lefties. They got at least 4 solid lefties.
Yeah, I'm gonna make this bet here pretty soon. For those of you who are on the under in the Rockies game, oh sorry, let me move up here.
It's still 0-0. We're chilling.
Yeah, but the middles will come into play for you guys at some point. It's now 6.5 for the full game total.
Sharpie, I'll keep you updated on those Ks.
Hey, Jimmy, I got a
Appreciate
stat
you.
for you on the Heat money line tonight.
I love it.
So since 2010 in the finals, there's been the road dog has covered 24 spreads. Only 2 times have they covered, but not one. That's pretty incredible, right?
Yeah.
Only 2 times did they cover, but not win the game since 2010. But let's maybe adjust that for the line.
No, you're right. And it, it's been talked about on our live shows about, if you like Mike M. I think you're the one who hammers it home all the time, right, Mike? You always say if you like the dog, bet it on the money lines, right?
Yeah, I mean that's a Babano stat as well. Ian Babano loves to take doesn't matter what sport he's in. If he's taking the spread on the dog, he's also sprinkling the money line. The other day I shared that stat that said there was a 74-0. It was 76-0 and 74-0-2 on the spread. So the team that was covering the spread in that particular line functionality, if you liked the dog, then you might as well take the money line, and if you like the favorite, then you should take the points. That was a spot that it was a nugget spot for me. And laying the spread didn't make a difference. It just kept the juice down. But I've got another one tonight as well. So when the line's minus 6.5 and higher, 15 games since 2007 in this particular situation, the team that wins outright's only 7-7-1 against the spread. So as I break that down and I'm looking at it, I'm thinking, yeah, we all like the Nuggets tonight to win the game, but it very much is a coin flip on the ATS side of the house. So at 9 points. That feels like a really good spot there where you've got that, you've got that 7-7-1 historical run in your favor to take those 9 points. Denver can win, but you're covering, but you're getting almost 10. So we'll just keep our eyes on that for live betting as we talk later in the show.
Yeah.
If I get a better number on Denver, I'm going to probably take it.
I did that in game 2 and rued the consequences. I just one of the fun parts of our scorecasting is in this realm. I mean, this isn't like in Monday, February 14th. This is June 12th, and we're in the NBA Finals and the NHL Finals, and I really, really want players who have been there and done it or lost, and that was the biggest edge in my breakdown of the Stanley Cup Finals. The biggest angle by far was that 6 of these key players on the Knights had lost in the NHL Stanley Cup Finals to the Capitals and had won the first game. Like I love that. I love that they'd been there as a group. And here we have a Nuggets team that hasn't been there. And Jokic and Jamal Murray, they're stabilizers. They'll if things you get nervous, they'll come in and they know how to win basketball games. But you have a chance to win the NBA championship tonight in your home court. That's a lot of pressure. If you haven't handled that pressure, I like the Heat first quarter, and I didn't bet it. And now, what is it now down to? I mean, I have it as part of that same game parlay, which is fine, I guess.
2.5 at a lot of books.
And what was it? Oh, I got it at 3 here. Oh, it was 3.5 before, right? 3.5 and 5.5, and now it's 3 and 5. It was 3.5, 5.5, and 9. Huh.
Sharpie, you got one more K that last inning, but you got hoed for another.
Hey, bro, hey, it
should not
happens.
do it.
That's why I don't believe in capping umpires because, bro, like you can't control what they're gonna control. You need a pitcher who doesn't get frustrated at an umpire is what you gotta mean. I mean, you gotta adapt, bro. At the end of the day, you gotta fucking adapt to whatever he's doing. He hasn't called the low strike in the first inning for Siebold, so if it was a low strike, at least he's doing it both ways.
Aurelio Pressure says, Aurelio Prime says it would be pressure if these teams were more evenly matched. No, I disagree. I think that's part of why it's pressure. I think that if these teams were more evenly matched, they would be completely locked in right now.
Yeah, I get what you're saying. Team hasn't been there before. I think this team runs on the engine of Joker, and this guy's just got fucking ice in his veins, and
There's no doubt about that. And same with Jamal.
Yeah, same with Jamal.
You seen his brother, bro? That's straight fucking.
They're ready to fight the crowd.
Shit.
His brothers are ready to fight the crowd in Miami.
Yeah, Jokic got that shit in him too, bro.
You seen the crowds in Serbia? They're like, this is nothing. Like,
I was
Dude, they had 5 guys just standing there like, please don't come on the court. Please don't come on the court.
I'm with you, Jimmy. Heat first quarter.
I'm wondering what I should do with it now. I went down the rabbit hole. God, when was it? 2 nights ago or some shit with Lowry and Lowry's relationship with Himmy, and it was the 2016 Olympic team. So I started going over all the games that the 2016 Olympic team played, and the Americans, of course, and they weren't that strong off the top, and then they just started gelling, which good teams do in those small tournaments. And Serbia is who they played in the finals, and Jokic was dominant in that 2016 Olympics. I mean, I'm surprised that people didn't have a better understanding of what they had then. And I know that the Nuggets did know what they had because they let Nurkic go. But Jokic, like when I was going over all those stats and those box scores, which is something I've always loved to do since I was a kid, and one of the reasons why we were in the sports cards so much is just the back of the cards. But Jokic was an absolute monster in the 2016 Olympics.
Yeah.
He's a hell of a basketball player. I guess he's going to make his statement here in the next few years as the best center in the history of the sport.
He's going to try. He's already top 25 basketball player if he wins this.
Oh, without a doubt. Yeah.
Oh, my God.
Wait, hold on. Say that again. He's going to be what?
Top 25 basketball player all time after he wins this.
Oh, okay. You said 25. Okay. I agree with that.
Yeah. No, he hasn't cracked the top 11. He hasn't bumped Kobe.
No,
back
God, no.
I still don't understand the affinity basketball players have for ranking these top 10s, top 15s, top 20s. It's like the only sport that you hear this guy's top 5 or this guy's top 10.
Yeah, it is the only
sport. In the NHL, you don't hear it in baseball. You don't hear it anywhere else.
Well, that's because it's clear in the NHL. There's no.
It's because is it this? I don't know.
Blame.
Hey, 1 second. Shout out to fucking LJ. First day on the fucking show. Gives out a kuna. There's your double, baby boy. Let's fucking go.
Let's go. Let's go.
Shout out.
Monies.
Yeah, Dan Kelly says 46th pick in the draft. They used to always talk about how Marc Gasol was the best second-round pick of all time, obviously, before Jokic came through.
I'm still pissed off at the fucking Memphis Grizzlies for trading that asshole for fucking nothing.
You guys forget about a guy named Shaquille fucking O'Neal, bro, is like the best dominant big man ever. I mean, granted, he ain't no triple-double guy, bro, but you couldn't fucking stop this man. And look at his hand, bro. Like, at the end of the day, how many rings
the reason why Kobe's so good, allegedly.
What?
Yeah, he's the reason why Kobe gets all the praise.
How many did he win without fucking Shaq, bro? Calm down,
Jose, just stick to baseball, man. Just stick to baseball.
That's all right. He's the 11th best player of all time. I get it.
Just stick to baseball, man.
Top 11's really good.
Oh man,
can we mute? Let's mute that.
We talk about Jokic at 46, Jimmy Butler at 30. You know, man, what a beast! What a beast!
If he could
Butler is.
ever finish one of these title runs and not have all his fucking players fold up like flakjacks when you get there, it'd be nice.
He's not
I
on
do
very
have
good
an
basketball
issue
team.
though with Jimmy Butler trying to say he was poor. This motherfucker was adopted. What poor guy is adopted, bro? Talk about I couldn't watch the finals, bro. It was on the 3 basic channels every other poor fuck had when they were growing up. So don't tell me you didn't have fucking ABC, bro. This guy tries to like stretch out his terrible life so much, bro. Like, bro, no, you look like a freaking trans on your picture day, bro. Please stop it.
2 outs, 0-3 on or 3-0 on Justin Turner right now. So
Oh, we need Justin Turner for was that Spenny's action?
Yeah.
All right, 3-0 count. Green. I guess he doesn't get a green light with no one on.
Justin Turner, I wouldn't give him a green light. Fucking if the bases were loaded.
he's hitting a casual 500 his last 4 games. How nice.
Yeah.
Hey, though, with runners in scoring position in the playoffs, bro, he's Lou Gehrig type. He's top 5 in the history of baseball. The guy don't hit bombs, but he hits gappers.
I love Turner.
3-2.
Yeah, he struck out.
There we go. Struck him out.
There we go.
Get his ass out of there. Take your Lou Gehrig ass to the bench.
Hey, you were right there about that, Jose. Seabold's looked good, though. He's clicked back in after the first.
Yeah, it's funny what that does. You know, you get out of a jam and you loosen up.
Settles
Yeah.
in. Yeah.
Hey, it helps when the other pitcher's clicking, too, though, bro. I hate 20-minute half ends of innings
No, you're
because
right.
then now I got to pray to God my pitcher hasn't lost his touch.
That's a good call.
Yeah, I was really hoping for just a 1-0 for the Rockies.
Oh man, do you guys are you getting this commercial RVZ? Oh, maybe it's not.
This might be just Canada.
Must be Canada. Oh yeah, it's Canada's largest RV. Yeah, sorry.
No, bud. Sorry, hey, we don't have that out here.
Oh man, I
Sorry.
there
Sorry,
was
it's not on TV.
Fubar was on, not some stupid Schwarzenegger movie, the original Fubar, that was a Canadian movie from like, I don't know, 10, 15 years ago. Fubar 1 and Fubar 2 were on fucking after the horse racing stream. Oh man, I had to
All
stay
I
up.
want to know is when you watch movies in Canada, do they have them in subtitles for you?
Sorry, they have an E in there.
Yeah, they're like A after everything. They added in.
All right.
All right, Sharpie, I'm gonna kick you in your nuts next time I see you.
All good, man.
Hey, I tell Nilo he lives in the fucking North Pole, bro. I'm like, bro, you live next to Santa, dog. Like, leave me alone.
Shut up.
Old National. No, I said that we'd see over the next 4 or 5 years if he would be the best center. That the next 3 or 4 or 5 years, you know, he'll have a chance to cement himself as the best center of all time. The thing is like, you know, you talk like Joe Walsh talking about the dream, and you know, talking about the best centers, you know, of
I agree.
you know, of our. I mean, certainly Hakeem's at a higher level right now, of course, but the skill set that Jokic has as because you close your eyes and that's Magic Johnson sometimes. I mean, not just with the ball in his hands, not actually running the floor, but you know that takes him. He's certainly at a different level, and is over the next 3 or 4 years, he has the opportunity to cement himself as the best ever.
Hey, speaking basketball, I don't watch regular TV. I don't watch fucking anything. I'm a sports all fucking day until I watch murder mysteries of how never to get caught again. But last night, bro, I watched Air because one of my buddies who's like only recommended few movies to me, bro, and they're always been good. That movie is fucking, dude. I couldn't get up, bro. That was a badass fucking movie, bro.
What's it
If you
called?
have not Air, the Michael Jordan signing the Nike movie that
Oh,
Matt
the Air,
Damon
yeah.
and Ben Affleck
It's a
did.
must see, man.
Yeah, bro, it's such a good fucking movie.
Fire.
Next time you have no sports on at night, you're bored, you're pissed off because you lost, go watch that fucking movie, bro. You're gonna be like, yes.
Hey, Jimmy, by the way, I moved on the first quarter after doing a little bit more research. And, you know, if you remember back in game 2, I bet first quarter full game. And just talk about some of these some of these numbers that I'm looking at, and looking at road dogs in the finals of 5 or more. On average, they tie the first quarter if they're coming off a loss. I mean, I just kept.
You already went. You already went. We can't accept that. The books are
Oh,
closed.
I'm at it. I already posted it. I'm just letting you guys know. I'm on first quarter.
It's everything that I believe is going to happen here.
take 2.
Oh, we gotta. Is that? Tell me it's the Rockies. Oh, it is the Rockies. Oh, we could have the perfect world here, fellas.
Yeah, that's again. I would really love a 1-0.
Okay, you know what? I gotta put my money where my mouth is, but could have got that 3.5. Now I'm gonna need the 3 to.
A juice 3 too, unless you're not. What do you got? Minus 110.
Yeah, just minus 110 here.
I got a minus 115.
By the way, for
Okay.
tomorrow's baseball, I already saw there's a total of 10 for the Red Sox game tomorrow. I'll be taking the under on that as well, most likely.
Oh, nice. Okay, thank you for that. Okay. I won't let you go through that alone, Troy.
What a guy you are, Jimmy.
I'll send that shit in.
You're a humanitarian and a scholar for doing that.
All right, I'll send that fucking shit in.
Troy, he looks really happy to join you too.
No, it's not. It's just I should have been on it already. Like that I would like 3 to be a victory and not a push. And it's my fault for being just a pussy, I guess. Like, I mean, there's no. I mean, I wanted to take first quarter, first half, and full game, and that's what I wanted. But what is this? E3.
All right.
12. How much time do we have till? Oh, we still have 30 minutes. Okay, 3.
We got plenty of time.
Okay, I'm gonna get some ice in this beverage.
I would really appreciate another double. God. And by the way, Sharpie Paxton just keeps getting the 2 strikes, and these skunts keep fucking fouling balls off.
Hi, but you know they're a sport of baseball. That's I mean, baseball players take the first strike more often than not. If they're not going to waste the first pitch. They're sitting either whatever, fastball, breaking ball. If they don't get it, they let it go. 2 strikes is fucking normal for these guys, bro. That's when they get into battle mode.
Okay, I'm gonna stop myself, Troy. I'm gonna split this up. I'm gonna, it's $150 unit. I'm gonna put 75 on the race to 20 at plus 165. So then at least I can get a score, and then I'll put the other 75 on a plus 3.
Probably a good time to say I made some basketball plays too, but I could fuck off just the same. So you guys tell me. You want to hear? Or we want me to fuck off?
Oh Jesus, Mikey! Have you not got to your NBA action?
I'm just,
Mike.
I'm sitting back enjoying the cocktail. Guys,
Oh my God! Is he going? Is he going home?
Hey, wait.
The run there? Oh yes, sir. We're getting the run there. What a fucking terrible
Nice.
scoop by Tristan Cassis.
God, he's bad.
But 1-0 Rocky.
I guess we needed that. That was terrible. I mean, if your first baseman can't make that play, then all the infielders lose their confidence.
Well, don't worry, Kike Hernandez only leads the MLB in like throwing errors. He fucking sucks dick, but I expect
That's on the first baseman, bro.
I would
That's
expect
not on
that to be
TV.
scooped.
You got to scoop that, bro. That's an easy hop.
Just before we hear from Mikey, and my apologies, Mikey, that was a misstep, not because we didn't want to hear. Sorry.
I don't want to hear it, Mike.
What do you think about the race to 20 and splitting it, Troy?
Oh, the race to 20. I've never really tracked those bets, and I really can't really speak on that. But I do believe that cash first quarter. So
Okay.
I like it. 14th
Okay.
error.
You know what? Then what I'll do is I'll make the first quarter of a full unit, and then I'll make the race to 20 a half unit.
Oh,
I did a full unit on the first quarter spread, and I did put a half unit on the first quarter money line plus 150.
Okay. I feel you. I want the race to 20 though. I want. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. So I'm good. Okay. Okay. Mikey, take it away, my man.
what do you want me to talk about?
NBA game finals.
That fucking game hasn't started yet. All right, so I got a couple looks. I try to get the looks that aren't captured at this point, but it sounds like we got the board pretty well swooped. So, let's see. I got the whole clip ready to roll, but I did take that first quarter plus. Well, I got it at 3.5 earlier today, but if it's 3 now, then you can lock me in at 3. That's fine.
No. This isn't this is fine. You can say what you got.
All right, let's be legit. I like the guys in the chat that want to get out there and hit them as well. So I'll take the plus 3. I don't fucking care. It's 14. They're 14-8 on their first quarter runs. And the Heat haven't been gassing out to the second half. So I like the Heat to figure out their adjustments and start early. I got the Heat first quarter, lock me in at +3. That's fine. And I got a couple player props I'll go through, and then I guess I got the same game parlay as well here. Michael Porter Jr. This is a perfect time for me to jump on Michael Porter Jr. Everybody and their brother was 2.5 3-pointers, 3.5 3-pointers, 4.5 3-pointers. It's down to 1.5, and the world's turned against him. So I like Michael Porter Jr. at his points, rebounds, and assists over 16.5 today. It's -120 that I got it at. It's probably moved in the last half an hour, but that's okay. So I got -120 MPJ over 16.5 points, rebounds, and assists. And we're up pretty significant units on the Sunday Night Live betting stream, so you might as well lock me in for a Michael Porter Jr. double as well. It's +1250. Let's go. I shared my unofficial or somebody's unofficial Heat money line, Michael Porter Jr. over 200.5, but I like his double. Why not? Here's a guy that's
1250.
It's +1250. It was +1250.
Wow. Okay. And 16.5 PRA.
PRA at 16.5.
Okay.
I figure here's a guy that's kind of been getting dogged out. And, what happens when you get dogged out? You start playing defense just to keep your ass on the court, right? So as it rebounds, I don't know about his assists as much as his points and his rebounds. If he gets 10 points and, 7 rebounds, that's going to get us there anyways. And if he's at 10 and 7, we might as well get a couple more to get to that 1250 double. So, we'll play the full unit game. I got to get it. Let's go. Let's get it. So I got I take the Michael Porter Jr. looks tonight. Like I said, everyone's fucked off on him now, so I like it. I also have Martin. Martin's over 14.5 PRA was -135. I like Caleb Martin to get the points, rebounds, and assists over 14.5. Again, we're in a situation now where they've got to step up and start playing some games. So I've got Michael Porter Jr., and then I've got Caleb Martin's points, rebounds, and assists. The Heat first quarter. I've got Jokic over 9.5 assists at -125. And I've got Gabe Vincent over 1.5 rebounds at +140. I'll throw these in the chat as well. We still have some time before the game starts. And then Jimmy, you motivated me for a same game parlay, so I've been having some intermittent success with these same game parlays, and I'm going to run it back tonight. So I've got I'll read it off, and then again I'll post it in the parlays or in the chat so everybody can see it. I've got the Heat 9.5, Martin 14+ points, rebounds, and assists. Adebayo over 2.5 assists. The Denver team total over 107.5. The Heat team total over 100.5. Jimmy buckets 20+ points. Murray over 6.5 assists. And Michael Porter Jr. 16+ points, rebounds, and assists. Comes out to a +1100. So it's 8 legs, but some of them are bought down. It's +1100 on that spot. And if you read between the lines, you can see some of the other plays that I like in there as well.
Oh, I love it. I love it. I like all that action, man. I like all. What was the Vincent number? Over what?
Over 1.5 rebounds at +140. So my strategy is I took some of these guys that shit the bed the last game or the last 2 games. And, what I like about the Caleb, well, we know Gabe Vincent shit the bed big time on a national stage. And at 1.5 rebounds, here's a guy that I think is going to start playing off the boards. Caleb Martin for his points, rebounds, and assists. Even though the Heat have been getting their asses kicked and they're getting blown out and given up, he's still playing the majority of the second half and over the fourth quarter for the majority of the game. When he goes over 25 minutes, 15 of 18 times he's gone over the points, rebounds, and assist number at 14.5, and he's done it in his last 12. So I felt like those are some reasonably low juiced spots. The books are starting to catch up as we are in the NBA playoffs now, but I still think there's some good opportunity to get cash out of those spots. So there's a lot of other spots.
What was Caleb's OP or PRA?
14.5, and it was -135.
Okay. And then your same game you'll put in the chat for us?
Yeah, I'll throw it in the chat. It was +1100. It is +1100.
That's wild. We got our guy Smoke and Mirrors in the house here. We have Mike M's action. He's going to drop his same game parlay, but let me know if I'm wrong here with any of these. For his single bets: Michael Porter Jr. double plus 1250. Michael Porter Jr. Points, rebounds, assists over 6.5. Jokic over 9.5 assists. Vincent over 1.5 boards, and Caleb Martin over 14.5 points, rebounds, and assists.
And then I got the Heat first quarter +3.
Oh, good.
I thought I was going to be unique in that one, but everybody snuck in there on me at the end, so it's good. I hope we all cash, boys. Let's get these boys to come out strong early.
Andrew G. about to
then
smoke that
that's
cannon. Respect. JP is saying MPJ had 0 assists the past 3 games.
Yeah.
Wow. Jack Rosenblatt on MPJ over 3.5 boards, Murray over 5.5 assists, Bam over 2.5 assists. Wow. This is going to be a lot of fun. This is going to be a lot of fun. It's going to be a lot of fun. I'm excited. So the same game probably going to... So I fired in with you, Troy. So I did do the full unit on the first quarter and then a half unit on the race to 20 at +165.
Let's go. I'm starting to get a little nervous.
I am too. But it'll be nice if we can get to this first 5 under 5.5. Get on the board and be up and Adam.
By the way, Troy, I'm strictly gonna call you the All-American now. I just hope you understand that.
Don't do it, Jose.
Yeah, Troy Torrance, the All-American.
Oh, I could already picture it. It's gonna fucking piss me off.
Oh, geez, I thought it already moved. What are your thoughts? While we have just a few minutes before we're popping off here, we'll go over all of our action again. Sharpie, your thoughts on Corbin Burns versus Pablo Lopez tomorrow? Because I legitimately feel lost with these two pitchers.
My thoughts are different than other people's because I think strikeouts, and I think they're both in beautiful, beautiful situations tomorrow. Both these teams suck, man. Like literally, they're bad. They're bad.
Oh, geez, is that Gonzo? That's foul.
Like both teams are top 5 in whiff and like chase percentage. So these are like dream matchups for strikeout bettors. Pablo Lopez against a team who's going to load up at least 5 to 6 righties. They're striking out at like a 26% clip. He should deal. And Burns has been Burns. He's a different Burns this year, but he's still been good. So
talk to me about what makes him different because I don't know what to do when he pitches, and I've made
his velocity's down. His straight up, his velo's down on his cutter and his changeup, which he uses like 70% of the fucking time. But his spin rate's still exactly the same. So he's just a little different to me. That's all. He's not striking out as much, but they've been coming the last few games. So. I mean, Burns has been dominant without the strikeouts before the strikeouts started popping back up the last few games. So, I mean, Burns is Burns, bro. He's a beast. And he's getting a matchup with a team that just ain't hitting.
Yeah, I gotta.
Is it 7.5 or a 7?
The full game?
Yeah.
7.5.
7.5. Choose to the over.
Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if it's a 7 in the morning. Like, these are 2 studs versus 2 teams not hitting. All you need is one on. If both are on, it's fucking a 3-2 ball game at the end of the day at best.
Jimmy, I ran an experiment today with that, something like that. Last night, I saw Royals Reds, and then there was bigger bets on the under. There was a 9. I was like, I could bet this now, and I feel pretty confident about it. But I decided to wait and see if the market would go move it down a half run as well. And now it's an 8.5. Obviously, I still bet it. So those bigger bets overnight definitely help or give you a sign of what to come.
I've been able to predict, well, it's not that hard, when a K-prop's going to go either the next one up or down. And it's strictly by people who look at averages. And if the team's raking and not striking out, you don't bet it till the morning. You let all those underbettors attack it. But if it's a team where they suck, and you got to hop on it at night, bro, or else everyone and their mother knows they suck, and it's going to be the next number up.
Mel, we do some of the Stanley Cup final, or some of the playoff games live, but for me, like, I had to put in 4 hours today for tomorrow's card just so I because it's gonna be a late night here. It's just I can't start the week with back-to-back live streams because baseball takes so much work. And
3 up, 3 down in Colorado.
God, Seabolt is an absolute monster. I don't want to talk about your guys' action because it's really exciting, and let's just get through it, and then we can talk about it. There's my guy Stimmy OG in the house. Let's get it.
I will admit I'm kind of bubbling on the inside as well because if I sweep again here today, it technically doesn't count, but our guy Turnsey, lovely Turnsey, he's been telling me, I'm gonna get you the finest steak if you go into the black this weekend. And we've been dominating obviously, and his thing. All right, I'll give you one more day, and if I go sweep today, I'll be like minus like 0 point something. So I'm gonna get a steak from Turnsey eventually.
You say it just like that too? Was that,
yes.
Is that the Turnsey voice?
Yes. He also thinks I blocked him on Facebook, but my Facebook got disabled. Shout out to him.
We have our next guest ready to rock. I can't wait to hear his breakdown. I'm going to put some ice in my glass. Make sure I'm properly prepared for Game 5 of the NBA Finals. Your next guest, South Jersey in the house, one of the stars of Pub Sports Radio. Can't wait to hear his plan of action here for Nuggets Heat with the chip on the line. Please welcome Getting Bills, Billy Brisbane to the show. What up, Brizzy?
What up, boys?
Young
Billy
Bill
B.
joining all the old heads.
Nah, this is a young crowd. What do you mean?
I'm gonna get myself, make sure I'm locked and ready to go. Ian Thomas, my action is pretty simple. I have the Heat +9 and the Heat team total over 100.5, just one unit. I added
Billy,
the Heat first quarter +3 with a unit about 10 minutes ago, and I added a half unit on the race to 20 at +165.
and he needs to go add some drink to his glass and some ice. So, Billy, what do you want right now while he goes and refills up on this NBA game?
Billy's
I'm here. I just gotta plug in this other leg.
Yeah, plug it
Billy
in.
said,
And then
fuck off.
Then I have a same game parlay, Ian, my first of my entire life.
My first of my entire life.
Very exciting.
How you
It's
can crack
good
that?
for you, Jamie.
There we go.
I have the Heat first quarter +4.5, first half +6.5, full game +10.5, and the team total over 100.5. And that's at +249. Dan Kelly says you can get Tyler Hero over 1.5 threes at +180. Was that a K?
Yes, it was.
Strikeout.
It feels like you can get Tyler Hero over 1.5 whatever's because he's not going to score any points today.
He doesn't have to. I think just him trying to play is what everybody needed.
He's not even guaranteed to play, though. Spoelstra said, he's not starting. He's not guaranteed to even see minutes off the bench.
Spenny, I liked your look on the under his under points. It was ridiculously low, but I still like it.
If he doesn't play, then it voids or whatever. But if he does play, I don't think he scores.
You think how many people are on that over tonight, bro? It's probably smart just to strictly bet a guy's under on his first day back.
Yeah.
And by the way, shout to DG as always for just
Betting that big
just betting all of the unders always for all the props during these finals and the NBA playoffs. It's been fun to watch.
Well, let's hear what our man Brizzy has to say about Game 5 of the NBA Finals, and then we have a special guest
got
popping up
6!
right after. Brizzy, take it away, my man. What's your plan? I will be writing.
Yeah, I got 2 plays in this game. First play is the under 53.5 first quarter -128. All 4 first quarters have been combined for 51 points or less with the average of 46.8. And I expect this game to start off tight. And back in Denver, there's going to be a little bit of altitude, a little situation there. So I like this under in the first quarter, -128 here. And the only other prop that I played today was Caleb Martin. I feel like there's a little bit of a discount here on Caleb Martin, over 14.5 points, rebounds, and assists. This is an elimination game. They're going to have to put the studs in there. Caleb Martin, first couple games, he was just sick. And of recent, he's been playing really good, back to seeing 30-plus minutes and closing. And I feel like he's going to have to defend Jamal Murray, so he's going to get more minutes. He's hit this 11 out of his last 13 games, playing between 25 or 33 minutes. That's without Tyler Hero, though, but Tyler Hero should be back. But I don't know how much he's going to play. If he plays, it's probably going to be like 5 to 15 minutes. I think he'll still be under a minute's limit. So those are the two plays I'm going with today. The under first quarter, Caleb Martin over 14.5 points, rebounds, and assists. And I need some help from Sharpie.
Well, we have just a man for all of those jobs, Sharpie, here with us. This is a great group on screen and a great group in the chat. And the group, oh, no, don't run it up, Rockies. Just 1-0 is fine.
You were hiding from me. I found you.
Let's bring on your next guest, star of Gambler's First Glance. Rocking with us. I love working with this man, and I had the pleasure of watching him pick up 1.9K in the second race of the day at Belmont. You know him. You love him. Please welcome Razor Sharp Picks. What up, Razor? How are you, my man?
My guy, Jimmy the Bag, Billy Briz, Mike M, Sharpie, Troy, LJ, and Spencer. What are you guys doing? What are you guys up to, Jimmy? How you guys feeling?
Good, man. Better now that you're here. I'm excited. I would like to get out of this fifth inning, get up in the black to start the day, get some confidence into this basketball game. But we have a monstrous basketball game tip-off 10 minutes away. We've heard from the cappers in the chat, but we need to hear, and on screen, but we need to hear from you, Razor Sharp Picks. How you getting paid? Game 5 of the NBA Finals.
Oh, I'll say shout out to the guy next to you. I didn't even see him right there, hiding behind the microphone. There he is. Hey, Jose, how you doing there, sir?
Doing all right. How are you? Just a little sweaty.
Doing great. You look sweaty. Right now, I'm on big play. $500 Gambler's First Glance. I've only had 3 of these so far this season in the NBA. We've gone 3-0. My fourth one is tonight. Top $400 play. I'm on the under 210. I waited for this line to get as high as possible, and I think 210 was the point. So I'm going under 210 full game. I wanted to get cute and play the team total under for Miami. But there's no being cute about this. I'm just about the money. I'm trying to get to the money quick, and I'm going full game under 210, $500 Gambler's First Glance play of the day.
You know, it's interesting. We have not received in every bet here, and I'm sure somebody's, in the chat on the full game total. But of every single bet here, you are the first one that I've copied and pasted on a full game total. I mean, both Troy and I are on the Heat team total over, but no one's on just the full game total until you with this under 210, Razor. It's nice to hear it. Why don't you expand on your thoughts? What are the X's and O's behind the play?
Big thing for me is the public is hammering the over, and they really haven't moved it besides a 1.5. Every single game has been hammered. This is game 5 now. Every single game has been hammered by the public over, and I believe only one game has gone over. So I'm sticking to the under. I think it's going to be a defensive game. I saw a trend that the team who wins covers the spread as well. So I think Denver wins tonight, which means their defense is going to put it on Miami. So I like the under here. I don't think Miami reaches 100.
God, I'm so fucking excited to watch this basketball game, man. And there's so much on the line right away for all of us in that first quarter.
I'm excited for the 7 fucking strikeouts we got, okay?
Now, were you 7 or more there with Paxton?
I had him 7 tied to Luzardo 6, and then his 6 tied to Luzardo
so you got it
7.
all. So he's covered his.
So he's done his job, bro. Now we just kick back and wait for Seattle to go underneath the bridge and suck freaking donkey schlong for milk money, and they're lactose intolerant versus lefties. So should be another easy one.
Sure. We need to get 3 outs here to cash our first bet of the day from me. Here, and Seabold is being the fucking man, and that was part of our cap. I love it, fucking love it. Razor, and then Brizzy, but we'll start with Razor. I'm gonna put some ice in this drink. Razor, is there any other looks for games popping off tonight that you're staring at?
I passed in the MLB today. I just wanted to focus on this one big play today. I'm also going to handicap some horses for tomorrow while we're watching the stream as well. But for me, I kind of like the under in Miami and Seattle, which correlates with Sharpie as well. Opened up at 8. Totals dropped to 7.5. The total for the under is juiced as well to -115. But the public is hammering the over. I think
correlating. I'm on Miller's under 2.5 earned runs. That really correlates.
There you go. So under 7.5 would be the play that I like. Miami, Seattle under 7.5. I was also on Medicated Monday this morning with Dutch and Cab, and I did a little sprinkle on Bam to score the first basket for 450.
Shout out. By the way, Red Sox Rockies update. Connor Wong fucking smashed one off the wall, but it hit off the wall so hard he got fucking doubled off at second. So 2 outs. No,
welcome to the Green Monster.
Yeah, fucking acting like he's never been there before. What a dumbass. But that's good for us. So shout out.
Hey, the guys with the Giants team total already got 2 runs in the first 3 innings.
Yep. Slap play of the day, Giants, baby. Let's go.
Let go.
So do you guys have a stream that we're watching the game on, or are we just watching on our own?
I think we're just I think we're on commando.
I wish there was a stream because I'm always behind everybody.
I'm always going commando.
There we go, Sharpie.
Yeah, I'm commando right now.
Wow. I think that's true, right?
Mike M, I got a quick question.
72. Don't wear draws.
All right. Real quick, Brizzy. Cash Rockies first 5 money line. Cash the first 5 under. Shout to us.
Hey, cash everything. I think everybody just ate off this Red Sox game.
Yeah, shout out to us. Go ahead, Billy.
Mike M, I got a quick question for you.
What's up, Billy?
If you had to play between Josh Harrison or Edmundo Souza, who would you play?
Who was the second guy?
Souza.
For the Phillies?
For the Phillies.
I didn't hear the name. You cut out for me on the second guy.
Souza versus Harrison. Who would you rather play?
Souza versus Harrison for an RBI?
Daily fantasy in general, like RBI. Like, who do you think has a better chance of having a better hitting game?
Did Seabolt just get out of it?
Yeah, he's a fucking dog.
FanDuel.
Is that over?
Sir?
Yeah, it's over. We already celebrated, Jimmy. First 5 under cash. First 5 money line for the Rockies.
Clapped each other, patted our backs, bro. Where the fuck you been at?
Yeah, we did some dick sucking over here. So
Sounds like too sharp.
Whoa.
This is a great time.
Let's go 1-0 to start the day. I want to be in the black and stay in the black.
Feeling good.
Send that to me on. Can you send it to me on a DM there, Billy? I'll take a lock at it for you. I'll jump it through my machine here.
Oh, lovely. Gents, I'm taking off now because I have another show to produce. Shout to our K-pop viewers out there.
K-pop show for you. Nice.
K-pop? I thought he said K-pop. I'm like, bro, what other type? Who wants to get their ass beat on Pub Sports? Huh?
Hey, it's shotgun, boys. We cashed the first play I had of the day at plus 210. I know Jimmy.
That's
We're
a
on
big
fire
one.
right now, bro. Pub Sports is eating.
Let's go.
We started out well. Let's keep eating.
The shots, bong load, smoke, whatever the fuck you got going, bro. Get it going, bro. It's a good day.
Go
It's
grab
Monday.
the bottle.
Beautiful day.
I need a base hit from the Royals right now.
Well,
Come on.
okay. I'm turning this baseball game off. We got our money.
I did
Very
too. I did too. Fuck that game.
Yeah, who cares?
Oh, yeah. Let's fucking go.
Oh, they just threw out a great nugget on the broadcast. Just heard. Check it. Jokic is averaging a triple-double in closeout games.
Fucking go, man.
Bam.
Kansas City is up 2-0.
Yes, sir.
Was it Wit?
Yep. Massey.
Okay.
Cool, man. All right, beautiful. Well, I'm heading out, lads. I appreciate all of you. Even the All-American Troy. Appreciate you, my man.
Oh,
Billy, it's nice to see you. LJ, I'll see you hopefully
Well,
soon, my guy.
Yes, sir.
Mike,
Yes, sir.
Razor, even you, Razor. It's nice to see you. Sharpie, shout out to you. Let's keep dominating the baseball.
Hold on, let me cut this. What time? 8:29.
Yep. And let's go ahead and just remove Razor just because. It's nice to see everyone. I hope everyone has a lovely evening. Even you, Father. Hope you have a lovely evening. Correlated action. We're cashing.
Billy, are you DraftKings, FanDuel? What do you want for your DFS?
FanDuel. FanDuel.
You gotta know though, bro. Because they score differently.
Yeah,
FanDuel
now
actually takes away for strikeouts, takes away for shit. Where DraftKings won't take negative nothing.
I need is it Luzardo or is it Eflin, Sharpie?
Oof. I actually think I have laddered Eflin to 8+ today, but I think Eflin goes 6. But dude, you take in earn runs as a negative, so I would go Luzardo. I think Luzardo gives up less run, has the same or more strikeouts. So the earned runs is what may smack all the Eflin fucking getters, bro. He may have 2-3 earned runs today, bro, which is still a great game, but not if you're betting DFS. You want the
He's
guy
$10,800 and Luzardo's $9,500, so $1,000.
Luzardo should go 6 innings, 8 strikeouts, 2 earned runs or less tonight, bro. Like Seattle's real bad versus lefties.
All right, Paxton's in the 6th. I need Paxton to get out this 6th inning, and we'll be on our way here.
Where I expect Miller to go deep, just no strikeouts. I expect him to be like 3 strikeouts, 6-7 innings type.
I got a wicked little parlay going on right now. I got I got James Paxton, Zach Eflin, and a bunch of other shit on it. But I just like a little Hail Mary parlay.
Yo, Spence, you looking at Cinnabon?
I even threw some UFC for next week.
I haven't, but I can.
Are you making moves, Race?
Oh, yeah.
I can pull up my shit here.
Race 1 pops off in about 5 minutes.
I used to love our Assiniboia nights back in the day, man.
Oh, yeah.
Those were good summers, man. Friday night summer. Man. Okay, I got to get this back up. My shit was going too slow, so I just shut down everything. Let's bring it all back up. Okay, man, this first quarter is a big deal.
Huge.
This will tell the tale, I imagine, and I'll know how wrong I am pretty quickly.
I like the 4 and the 3, Razor.
Yeah, I'm on the 3.
Razor moving on the 3 at Assiniboia.
Hey, Mike, you got any action on the Rangers?
I have Lowe to hit a RBI, and then I did take the Rangers first 5 in full game.
Yeah.
I like the under in that game, though, because I thought the roof was going to be closed, and it just felt like everybody was on the over. I haven't even looked.
0-0 guy on first and second right now. Rangers are threatening.
Is Lowe going to get a home run for us? Or an RBI?
I missed his first at bat. It's about to wrap back around here in a minute, though. I'm about to turn on this NBA game. Unfortunately, I'm going to be behind everybody. It's going to drive me crazy, but I'm going to stick around for the first quarter for sure.
Sweet. We love capping with you, man.
Likewise.
Mr. Always Profit, I have a unit on the Heat at +3. I only bet it about 30 minutes ago. And, if it ends up at 3, it's all my fault for – my whole plan initially was to go first half full game, but then the team total got me, and I was like, am I going to bet all 4? And I just, I got too caught up and everything. But I have now moved on to 3.
3-run shot by the Rangers. Let's fucking go.
All right.
And then I put a halfie on the race to 20 at +165. Oh, look, we have Brittany Grinder in the chat.
KC's up 2-0 on Cincy right now.
Yep. 2-0 KC. Rangers are firing. San Fran's up. We just cashed our Colorado. I'll tell you what, the fucking MLB has been fucking red hot. I can't.
Dude, it's been a blessing, man.
Yeah.
MLB.
And it's once you get like, there's a learning curve with MLB, and it took me, like I'm telling you, 6 years ago, I thought I was a really good MLB capper, and then I started doing it publicly every day, and I realized I was just an ignorant, fucking idiot. And then there's a learning curve with MLB, and then all of a sudden you get it. And then that's why I was so excited about this year, and getting off to a tough start was not what I was hoping for. But we've all been running real nice the last few weeks. Seeing Jose climb out of this hole has been really great.
You know, I'll tell you the one thing I think that I attribute. Jose might say so himself or differently himself, but he was playing so bad. I said fuck right off. But then he adopted the technology advantage that we all have access to, and man, he's been set. His count has gone down, and his wins have gone up, and that's the scenario that you want. And now
that's
he's
exactly what happens, right? When
he's got like 30 units or so in his last 2 or 3 weeks, and for everybody that says they don't believe in that shit, how can you not? It's another bullet in the gun, and technology keeps evolving. It's just everybody keeps different, but
that's the same thing that happened to me. The quantity of my action was cut dramatically because you see the market, and the market will say, "Oh, you're making a mistake," and then you either flip or get off. And 90% of the time, and I'd like it to be less. 90% of the time, I just get off.
I give him credit, man. He dug deep, and he changed his system up midstream, right? I mean, it was early stream that he changed it up, and good for him, because now he's in striking shot a couple of good days, and he'll be neutral, and we know he wants to be a winning capper. He'll be back.
As soon as I learned how to say the word "I'm not betting today," that's when I got like a god complex, bro. It's just like some people volume works, bro. With me, it's nah, man. Volume has never been the best for me.
I had a voluminous week last week that was glorious, and I'm hoping to run it back.
Well, you're a big volume better.
Yeah, me too. I'm a pretty big volume guy.
I bet 100 plays in MLB this past week. 108.
Yeah, I don't have fucking nowhere near that in the last.
I didn't want to tell you how much I bet last week, but that's okay. We'll keep going.
I passed twice and only bet one person on 2 different days in just the month of June. Like, nah. I care about my win percentage probably more than the next. So I care about winning. I hate losing. I hate fucking losing.
That's why I hate props. I started betting like a $25, $50 on props here and there, and they just add up and fuck your win percentage up.
That's what I'm good at. I suck at everything else.
I'll tell you what.
Like Jimmy Butler triple double for $25 to pay fucking $7,000.
I'm not a basketball guy. I'm good at strikeout props, and that's about it.
But you focus on a certain prop, right? You're not just betting props across the board. You focus on what you're best at, where you have the biggest edge. So it's I like what you've done a lot. Let's bring on your next guest. We are minutes away from tip-off of Game 5 of the NBA Finals. Trophies in the house. Can the Nuggets win a chip? Pressure's on. Let's see what our next guest has to say. Star of our NBA programming here at Pub Sports Radio. Compton's in the house. Please welcome Wham Bam 3000.
Yeah. We've got to have money.
What up, Wham Bam? How are you, man?
Yes, sir. We back in this motherfucker, man. Yes, sir. We on the Heat first quarter +3, and we on the under 209. And we on Kevin Love, of course, like we did last time. Kevin Love over 1.5 threes. Come on, man. Y'all know what the fuck is going on.
Chocolate, baby. White chocolate.
Kevin Love enlisted laughter from Sharpie.
Yes, sir. Let's get it, bro. Let's get it. Justin, shout out to Justin.
Is K-Love a 3 prop or a point prop?
3 prop, 1.5 threes plus 115. And
he's gonna have to bank one of them in. You know that.
Yeah, does he call it is the question.
He does not call it.
He's going to get. He did bank one last game too. He did bank one last game, but he got to 3. We had it all the way up to 3 last game. We only got 2 this game.
Bam!
First basket.
Let's go.
Boom. Plus 450.
Bam, first basket for the third time in a row.
Wow.
Shout out to that.
Wow. That is awesome.
Shout out to that.
Oh, we're only 18 away from the 20.
Press the goddamn button.
There you go.
Yes. Got time.
Come on. D up. Let's go. Oh, this is fun. Sweaty palms on those nuggets, man. Sweaty palms on those nuggets, man.
Let's
Lot
get
of
it.
nerves.
That's where that rule comes in with, bro. No draws, bro. You don't need that
Bam
shit right
dunk
now.
of all things, too. Bam dunk. Last time it was a layup. Let's go. K Love.
Oh my goodness. This is fucking huge, man. I could sweep the board with the fucking
Oh! How did that not drop? What up, Marco? Great to see you, man. All right, I like it. This all goes very well for those under 53.5 first quarter, like Brizzy.
Beautiful start here.
Let's fucking go. Bam.
That was a good
Damn,
fucking
wow,
play.
wow.
Great fucking play, man. Shout out to Bam.
Gave that out on
Our ball.
We gave that out on Medicated Monday. Make sure y'all tune in every Monday.
Wow, what a huge score that is. For
Bruce,
you guys, man.
Bruce with the 3.
You guys are ahead of me, but that sounds real good to me, man. Let's go. Let's go.
So, let's get it.
Oh my good God, this is too exciting.
Well, got that super Wi-Fi.
2.3 seconds. They hit it here.
Oh
Drew
man.
Smacks at 3.
Oh man, Larry O'Brien in the house, man. Nuggets.
Larry O.B. Shout out to LJ.
Man.
Shout out to Billy. Mike M. Troy. My boy Sharpie Razor.
Let's go.
What it do?
Oh man.
Fucking man.
Oh
Kevin
man.
Love
this is
misses from 3.
Oh, this is too
seen
exciting,
that.
dude. I'm gonna start losing my shit, man. I'm gonna start freaking out. Oh man.
To make that shit.
Let's go, Mr. Always Profit. Got it, 575. Nice work.
Oh, that's a great job. I love it. You guys catching that.
Shout out to Always Profit.
Okay.
Did we get a fucking bucket here, Jimmy?
Come on.
Mr. Way up. Come on.
Turnover, Aaron Gordon, 5-2, 9:25 left.
Caldwell Pope is fucking. I love
Bam
it.
playing pretty good defense right now on Jokic.
He has been doing all series. It's like he's Jokic is spectacular.
Yeah.
It's not Bam's doing all he can.
That's all we can ask, honestly. Yeah, that's all you can ask is what he's doing.
Yeah, exactly. I'm totally with
A lot more than what bitch ass AD did. That's for
Oh,
sure.
exactly, man.
A lot more than his whole ass. A lot more.
Who's Dan throwing it to?
Fucking
Oh
good.
my
Fucking
god.
go.
Oh god. Damn.
Justin Turner, RBI, baby. Let's go.
Oh, nice. Nice.
Oh, also Spence, nice call on that 17-1 shot. Earlier.
Oh my god.
Oh yeah, Porter missing threes. Oh yeah, of course.
Beautiful, baby. Love
we
to
haven't
hear
seen
it.
that. Like we haven't seen that.
Gabe
Yeah,
Vincent
exactly.
misses as well.
This is not good, man.
Caldwell Pope misses.
Not-
Things you love to see.
Yeah.
Yeah. This is what we like to see right here, brother.
Wham, are you on the under too?
Yeah, I got the under. I got the Heat first quarter. This is
Razor, you should tell me on that first quarter under, man.
I know. I wanted to go. I wanted to
that's
go
first
do
quarter.
damage first quarter, first half, and full game.
Yeah, that's what you shouldn't do.
Hey, that's a fucking foul, man. They grabbed my guy Struce there. I'm way behind y'all, man.
Struce ain't that good in the league to be getting that call.
It's all good, bro.
Our boy Troy's still on game 4.
Yo.
My boy in the warm ups, huh?
We just saw the first basket
like,
by Bam.
Could you please take your jacket off?
I just went to ABC to see if I can get a faster feed. That's slower.
I'm trying to get these fucking batteries out. So if you see me struggling, don't start laughing.
See, my TV's a little bit slower, so I keep the game cast up too.
If I stream, I'm behind. If I'm on cable, I'm ahead.
Let's go, Denver. Let's go, Denver.
Baseball's more important to where I need.
How is Hemming missing these shots, man?
Damn, Kevin
Kevin
Love.
Love misses another 3.
I know, you bitch.
I'm not laughing at you, Em. I'm
Fucking
laughing
layup.
at him being a bitch.
It's awful. That's a wide
That was
open
not
layup.
funny the way you said it, though.
It's
That's why I
Hemming,
was
man.
Sounds like me.
It's like you wanted to say, bitch ass, bleep.
I ain't gonna do that.
You know, Billy and Mills will on a UFC stream, bro. They get them going. They'll go bleep the bleep 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 bleep.
That's Mills, man. Don't throw my name in there.
See, but like I live with Aaron Gordon shooting. You know what I'm saying? So like they gonna let Aaron Gordon shoot. But it looked like he's getting
let him
foul
shoot.
trouble.
I like it when he backs up a little bit farther and shoots too. I like those shots.
Oh God, Hemming.
They're actually attacking him. It seemed like they're attacking Eric Gordon right now.
Foul. Thank God.
Get his ass the fuck out of there.
Hemming.
He's literally their best defender. You get him the fuck out of there.
Does he have 2 fouls?
Yeah, he got 2 fouls.
Okay, because
Oh,
my
boy.
God.
Attacking his ass. They're attacking him though.
All right, let's take a look at the live situation here. Sorry, I'm so caught up with them. There's DG in the house. What up, DG? Woo, that's a wild first few minutes. You know, things have been going very well for our action, and it feels like this one's hanging on the precipice. 201.5 is the new total. The Heat are 6.5-point dogs now.
We're a 3.5 first quarter, baby.
So going over all's action. By the way, our guy Spenny just cashed his Justin Turner RBI. We've all done very well. We've all done very well with our action in baseball. I'm done. I'm 1-0 and out.
Royals just scored again. It's 3-0.
The first quarter unders are looking good, but we're so with the start that the Nuggets have had, you would think that the Heat would be up 3 or 4 right now.
I'll say this too. Like this doesn't seem like the Nuggets are at home. Like the way they're playing, like it doesn't seem like that high altitude is being ineffective.
It's early.
It's because Larry O'Brien.
Nobody's making shots yet. There's no flow to the game.
Royals score again. 3-0 Royals. Let's go.
Yep.
Oh,
Scotty,
Denver.
I'm not gonna lie. I'm frustrated with that Heat, with the Heat right now. Very frustrated with the fucking Heat, man. They can't. I mean, come on.
At least we got. Let's pull up the.
Shout out to Scott Foster in the chat. He me airball 4 layups. Yeah, he ain't out here. He ain't doing it right.
No, he's not.
Hey, you guys want to hear some funny shit, bro? My 20-year-old son just came back from hanging out with his younger brother while he graduated up at their grandparents for the weekend. He was going to the 24-hour fitness over there, and he goes, man, there's like fucking 5 old people walking around just fucking naked with their fucking balls jangling and shit, man. Like, there's fucking kids here, bro. What the fuck is wrong with you? I was like, you've never been in a locker room with old dudes? Oh, man.
Yeah.
So, they have no shame, bro. No fucking shame.
No, they let their sack dangle.
As they should.
Oh, my son is smart.
Yeah, as they should.
Hey,
As they should.
Hey, they space. You know what I'm saying?
Stay on touch. Stay on touch,
You
my
gonna be
brother.
with those old heads?
Speaking of
Don't-
that, I
Don't
did
touch
receive
anything for nobody.
I did receive a gift from our friend DJ Big Boss.
My boy.
This is the debut of this video, a gift from our friend DJ Big Boss.
Did her teeth fall out?
Definitely don't have her dentures in. She definitely doesn't have her dentures in. That's
Thank God I was on mute, guys, because you might have kicked me out right there.
She
Does she own a house? If so, sign me up.
There was a gift.
House.
We also have a second gift, but I'll wait a bit.
You're 80 years old. You don't own a house. Shame on you.
Hey, bro, she looked like she need me in her will,
Oh,
bro.
God, you can't hit a foul shot?
He missed.
So what is he 0 for 5? Like, what is...
Oh.
He said, "Put her in my will." Goddamn it.
That's crazy.
Oh, he missed them both.
Older the berry, sweeter the juice, my boy. Wham.
She said the older the bear. You crazy.
Oh my God, the Heat deserve to lose now.
That brings a reason to fucking shriveled up.
10-5.
Yeah, fucking.
We got a banger right here. Wham's loving this with.
Oh, let's go, Murray.
12-5.
Punched it like that, huh? That's what we doing? Coming down the lane, just dunking like that?
Yeah, just let him go, boy.
Just let him come out here
tonight.
Wow.
But I ain't gonna lie though. That looked like a foul with Jokic with that screen with Vincent. Then they came back and pretty much did the same shit. And they
We're gonna go
refs
anyways.
not calling that shit.
Wow.
I hate when one team is like depending on the refs to do something. You know.
The Heat have missed 11 straight shots.
Yeah, Denver's on a 12-0 run.
Oh well. Gonna give back those profits from baseball right off the fucking hop, man.
No, not necessarily. We still got a lot of time left. We still could get this first quarter.
Yeah, Denver went on their run. Now Miami's turn.
Yeah, exactly. And one thing we haven't seen them be able to knock a shot down yet. So first person I'm hoping
for a couple minutes.
Kevin Love hit that bucket, bro.
We're back though.
All right, my man.
Wow. I was just asking about that altitude and shit. It looked like it did kick in right now. The way they fucking start playing in that spot.
I just don't know what the fuck's up with him, man. That's a few of those spots are on him, and then missing both foul shots. I mean,
he's hurt.
Well, he missed both foul shots in last game too. Like he just
at the end of the first half, yeah.
Weird.
And then I lost the player prop by a point. I knew it was gonna come back to haunt me.
Yeah, fuck. When you see shit like that, you know it's just like it's this right here. Bullshit. Sorry though, bro. We still got time.
Well, let's take a look at the live situation here now. We have the still at 2. I'm surprised that this total's still at 201.5. I mean, it looks like there's going to be 170 points scored.
Now you're right. I don't see 200 points in this game.
I mean, if the Heat aren't going to hit any of these pucks, I mean, early, all of a sudden it looked, when Strus hit that basket, it was like, okay, they haven't scored since.
Hey, I know you guys been betting NBA and doing this shit for a long time. And is it anything like college basketball in an elimination game? Are they going to start fucking fouling at the 6-7 minute mark if they're down in the fourth quarter? No.
Well, you gotta think about it, bro. They just went on a 12-0 run, right? They just went on a 12-0 run. Like you said, Razor, it's Miami's turn. You know what I mean? Like, it's just the law of what the shit
If
is.
they don't go on a run here, then it's just a wrap. Denver's
Exactly. Exactly. That's the truth. No, that's the truth. That is it right there. And that's it.
Wow. Yeah. Ooh. We need something from the Heat here. I really thought this would. The way the Nuggets opened up that first few minutes was exactly what I was hoping for. It's hard to believe after what we've seen that the line wouldn't have changed from the opening. It's 12-5 Nuggets, and you're still getting 8.5. Crazy. All right. Well,
I mean, I hate to be the guy that says it's early, but it's fucking early, boys.
It's
Let's go.
very
Everybody fucking pour a shot. Take your eyes off TV for a
Fuck up.
minute.
Yeah,
Let's
that's
fucking
there you go. You're right, my boy. You're right.
help us recalibrate here. I'm gonna pull a little my recalibration juice out of this glass here, and I'm gonna put it in the old engine.
Yeah, that's
Cheers, boys.
I agree.
our guy Big Show Picks in the house. What up, Big Show?
Out of
My
a time,
guy.
out of a timeout, Strus gets the next bucket. Foul on Jokic. I love it. That's what I'm talking about. That's how you come out the fucking get this motherfucking foul trouble. I love the fucking play.
Thank God for Strus, man.
But as soon as that happened, god damn.
Joker with the 3.
Fuck. This
Yeah,
that rainbow shit, bro. That rainbow shit.
That's why he gonna raise the trophy, dog. It's just evident, bro.
That shit is
Miami is
He's
just
gonna raise the
missing
trophy.
wide open shots. That's it. They
Nah,
just
they really are though. They're really missing
wide open.
buckets, bro. Put fucking Tyler Hero in, goddamn it. Fuck it. Can't get no worse than this.
I mean, what else do you have? You know what I'm saying?
At this point, goddamn. Stop playing. Let's stop playing now. Let's put the guy with the talent on the damn floor. Shit.
Kyle Lowry shooting threes like he's fucking Curry.
All right, that's what, as soon
Hey,
as
I'll
I
be
see him,
hitting that head the whole time too.
as soon as I see him shoot, Razor, did he come out there and foul? Fuck that bullshit, bro. Put fucking Kyle out. Put Tyler Hero in. Stop playing, man. Stop the bullshit. Put the fucking guy in.
I like Wayne. Wayne, really dude, man. Appreciate it.
My boy. No, I appreciate
Porter
you.
misses the first one. 15-8, 4:55 left.
I'll tell you, I'm jealous of you guys on the West Coast, man. I can't imagine being done with a fucking game at like 5 o'clock. What are you gonna do? 6 o'clock?
I know, right? I love West Coast time, bro. For real, you can
that's
still
not
go
a
to the
charge?
club after the games all over.
Bro, I don't get
Hey.
how you do it, bro. Because I'm over here at 11, 12, 1 in the morning waiting for lines to pop out. That's 4 a.m. over there. Fuck that shit.
No, I hear you, but we
Like,
can
for
wake up
real.
at 5 in the morning.
Yeah, but you
Right.
already missed the line.
Yeah.
On
Yes.
K-props, bro, sometimes
No,
it's
I
gone
feel
in
you.
40 fucking minutes, bro.
No,
It's
I feel
like,
you, I feel
boom.
You know what though? The indicator that I look for, especially when it comes to the market moves, like Troy can appreciate this too, I'm sure, is that I can see that happen, right? While I'm sleeping, they're moving that line so that when I wake up, the indicator's there for me.
Yeah, there's truth to that.
You're right.
If
though.
there's
Nothing like-
game 6 is going to be on Thursday. If there's a game 7, it's going to be on Sunday. I think if we get a game 6, I think the likelihood of us getting the game 7 is pretty high, bro.
I agree with that. But Miami has to get through tonight, right? I mean, we got to get through tonight.
Right. I think they at least win 2 in a row. If they win this one, they at least win 2 in a row.
Wait, so you think if Miami wins this one, they win the next one?
I think they win the next one too. I think they win the next one too.
I do too.
What you drinking over there, Wham?
I'm drinking some
Let's go!
Lagunitas IPA.
Let's fucking go. You're telling me there's a goddamn chance.
There's a fucking
What do we
goddamn
got?
chance.
That's a fucking
Telling me there's a chance.
that's a-
Fuck yeah, boys. It's fucking Monday Night Live. Pub Sports Radio.
Let's go.
Go.
Max with another
Bro.
shot, 16-14 Denver.
Nuggets are in the
Let's go,
bonus
Miami!
already,
Turn 'em
though.
up.
Nuggets are in the bonus, though. That's a problem.
Yeah, they are, and we just
And they're bonus.
Foul on Bam.
yeah. Saying that.
That's 2 on him.
I just love the activity though. Like the activity is there though,
It's an incredible basketball game already.
and almost definitely. And I'm not saying take Kyle Lowry out. I even though I probably did say that. I'm saying more saying like we need to add that.
That's not a foul.
We need to add that flair. Even though this lineup is solid, this is probably their best lineup. This is definitely probably their best lineup with Kyle Lowry at point, Strus out there for the defense.
And they fouled the shit out of him.
That's a foul, man. How they gonna call it a foul? I mean,
Definitely a foul, bro.
Truce out there for the defense. What?
that's such
What are you
bullshit.
talking about?
I mean, let's be real. Let's be real. Billy, have you been seeing Stru's stat line the last few games? Yeah, he's cooking today, but I'm talking about like over the last few
Yeah,
games.
with another basket, 18-16.
Stru's playing defense.
Jesus, what a fucking sweat.
We got Jokic out there fouling, man. That's what they need. They need Jokic in foul trouble.
That's his first.
Fuck, he got second. He just got a
Turnover on Denver, foul on Joker.
Come on.
Oh, wham on that super satellite.
Rangers first 5 over cash.
Okay.
5-1, boys. 5-1. Let's go.
Oh my
It's
God.
yeah, Anderson's over there pissed off, screaming at umpires and shit. He's having a meltdown.
He got a ball called on him and everything.
Yeah, he
Bam with
blew up
another
on that
basket.
buck.
Tie game, 18-18.
Let's fucking go, Razor.
I can see the difference.
You can fucking do it.
Is Bam is actually making those mid-range shots. He's actually making those fucking buckets.
I think it was an N1.
Oh, that's too long, yo.
Yeah, no, that was N1. That was N1. He's it's tied up 18-18. But
Yeah,
no, like
Jimmy's on race.
Let's
to
go,
20.
Gary Grind.
before that, the
Wait,
shot,
wait, Jimmy, you got the race to 20.
the
Here
shot
he goes.
before the N1 was a pick and roll spot with Bam, and it was at that free throw line jumper. He was missing all last game. He was making that last game. It's a more competitive game, so I think
19-18 Heat.
Come
I
on,
wouldn't be
Heat.
surprised. I wouldn't be surprised that he pull this shit off, yo. I'm just saying, man. I wouldn't be surprised they pull this shit off.
Miami 21, cash that shit. Let's fucking go home.
Yes, shot time.
Get
Take a shot to that, bro. It's
First
time to take a fucking shot to that.
Yeah, that's a good sweat right there. I've never bet that race to 20.
Boys have
It was my man Troy that pushed me, man.
I love
Man,
it.
good job, Troy.
Shout out to Troy.
boys in your race to 20s. I mean, I love it, but you know.
This is the time to do it. This is the time to do it in the finals where it matters the most, bro.
Perfect fucking timeout from Spoelstra, bro. Perfect
Oh
timeout.
god damn!
I need that,
God damn,
perfect-
am I pumped up, man?
I need
I'm
that.
so
I need
fucking
that.
pumped up, baby.
I need that.
I love
sound.
this shit. I love you guys. Let's keep eating. It's been a great stream so far. Cash, and more fucking cash.
Let's finish off this Heat first quarter for you fellas.
Nah, we need this under,
Let's
short.
get that first quarter.
Oh man,
Thunder's looking good, Briz. Come
21
on,
to
don't be
18,
that
bro.
greedy.
Quit it, Billy. Quit
Get
it.
some buckets here.
Could you ask for a better quarter?
oh my good god, how exciting is this shit, dude? You know, there's something about NBA. You know, with the players not covered with helmets, you get to know them so well. You know, on the floor and off the floor, like it, and then watching the games is just there's something special about it. Like it's the guys who focus their whole capping around NBA. Like I get it. Like it's a really fun sport to cap. It's like it's the soap operas, you know, off the court. That's fucking magic, man.
Yeah,
God,
the
that's
narratives. Where are the narratives as strong as they are in the NBA?
The script. The script.
Yeah.
The script.
Yeah.
The script.
Oh god, that felt good, man.
Acuna Cash.
Yeah, how about the change of dynamic?
Yes,
in
sir.
the
Acuna
NBA?
Cash.
Was Arroyo? Did LJ have Arroyo earlier?
Talk about it, Troy. I heard you. You said what about the dynamic, bro?
The dynamic, like from like 2010 to 2020, it was all about acquiring superstar talent, like makeshift 1-year teams. And then I guess at middle of 2020 when KD got, that was pretty much the end of that era. And now it's becoming teams that have been together for years that are winning the title.
There it is. Yeah.
Like the Nuggets, it's looking like the Nuggets this year. The Warriors last year without KD had that same core five or same core team. I would say.
The Bucks.
We have an
Bucks, yep, homegrown.
We have an interesting situation up here because we can't build through free agency. Nobody wants to come to Canada. And that's like a wrinkle from Masai that is very interesting. So we have to draft, exceptionally well. That's the only chance really we get, and then we have to get the most out of our draft picks.
Hey, Spo's got the zone out in the first quarter.
I love that shit too.
I was saying, that was part of the whole thing. Like, I know that you're going to get killed on the boards, but you have to do something to mess up the rhythm of the Nuggets.
And DeAndre Jordan ain't no threat, so you can just
Why
sink
is
in the
he
lane.
game? Is this his first minutes of the
Because Jokic is in foul trouble.
Yeah,
Porter.
but
Mike
Bam
Porter is
gets those shots,
active
man.
on the boards right now. He has 5 points, 5 rebounds. He's active on the boards.
Let's go. We got that double, boys. Let's get that shit.
I was just gonna say, my boy Mike Envy always on that double. I was just gonna say, I'm sure he's probably on it. He got another rebound.
Plus 12, Honda.
Oh my God! Look at DeAndre
50,
there.
boys.
That was a great play.
6 rebounds now.
Let's
God,
go, fucking
yeah.
Big Mike.
Michael Porter Jr., bitches. Let's get him.
Damn. That was a good look, Mike. Every time I see that shit, I'll be like, damn, I should hop on this. And I think about you, bro. Shout out to that.
Oh, this is a lot, man.
Shout out to that.
16 and a half
We need
points,
2
rebounds,
buckets,
and
2
assists. I
buckets
know
to
Billy
cover the
Bruce was
spread.
out there too. Let's
Two
go, Billy
buckets.
D.
Hey, I'm in the future, Troy, and the future's real nice.
First
baby.
quarter.
Let's go.
In the future.
First quarter.
We all cashed.
First quarter.
Every single one of us just
Wait,
cashed.
did the money line? Did they cash the money line?
Money line cash.
Go.
Yes.
Point spread cashed. Under 50. There was not a single bet given by the chat or everybody on the screen that didn't cash. It was cash.
All-star
cash.
All-star crew. Let's go.
It's a fucking day.
It's a fucking
It's
day.
a fucking day, is right.
Get it. Let's get it. We on pace with
Bam
the
out
under.
here balling right now. What Bam got?
We on pace with the under. Yeah, Bam is balling. Bam is hooping.
Oh man.
Bam, Bam has been hooping all finals.
Like for real, if the Heat win, he's gonna get Finals MVP if the Heat win this championship.
No doubt about it.
No doubt about it.
Do you see
No
Jimmy
doubt about
Butler's line?
No doubt about it.
8 minutes, 0 for 3 from the field, 0 for 2
Yeah.
from the foul line.
Yeah.
2 boards, 1 assist.
Bam
Yet
is
they're leading.
Yeah.
Bam This is the first quarter. He got 20 points, rebounds, and
God
assists.
damn, man. I just got to the end of the quarter, fucking mile behind, but that's awesome.
That boy is
Fucking
crazy.
awesome.
Hey, did they just finish the national anthem, Troy?
Yeah.
Man, that felt real good. Troy, I wasn't gonna move on it until that little discussion we had on camera 30 minutes ago. That's a big deal for me. Now I only got a half unit on the race to 20, but that was plus 155, full unit on the plus 3, and then all of the same game parlays are live. It's extremely exciting. We have Cody AV in the house. Says you picked a great weekday spot for a live show. Cody AV, it was pouring rain here in Toronto today, and fuck, did it make me miss Vancouver, man. I miss the 604, man. I was thinking, I miss it, man.
Damn, man, I can't believe everything right now is just lining up, right?
Yes, it's lining up, and we have a long way to go, but it's
except
lining
for
up.
my Jimmy Butler props. Those look like shit.
You know what? It took everything for me not to add them into the same game parlay. Like really, it took like real restraint. There was somewhere because I was looking at all of them for for 3 days, and I was like, some I had with Bam, some I had with Jimmy Butler, and then some I had because I thought maybe Vincent. And I was like, you know what? This is a pretty deep Heat team, and I don't know who is going to step up for them, but I think that the Nuggets' palms are going to be sweaty with Larry O'Brien whispering in their ears. Whew. Shit.
I like the Heat. I like the Heat now, man. I like what I've seen from the Heat enough. Enough to say.
Join us. You know, I got pretty down at 12-5, and you guys were still believing, and God damn, that feels good. Grit and grind. Looking at the over 15.5 live second quarter. I tell you what I'm going to do. Just sit back and count cash.
So So since I've been on the show, when I first got on the show, I posted a parlay on Twitter that is probably going to come down to the Heat money line. I mean, everything looks so good right now on it. And plus 6,600.
Ooh.
That would be fucking awesome.
I'm just glad this isn't a horse streamer. I'd be calling every race after.
Yeah,
I just took the Heat money line plus 185, man. I had to say
really?
that, bro. I just
I
took
like
that.
it. I have a question now. We're waiting for the second quarter to start. We all know the NL Central is trash. I've already moved once on the Cardinals to win the division. And Sharpie, I want to hear your thoughts on this. I'm thinking of moving again. It was plus 500 last night. It's small, not big, but like it's still plus 600 right now. Sharpie, what are your thoughts on the NL Central? Brewers, Pirates, Cards, Reds, Cubs.
They're going to be fighting for the fucking wild card spot pretty much in that division. Right now, I believe it's the Brewers are projected to get in with 83 wins. And,
but no one there'll be no wild card. There'll only be the division winner, right? The wild card will come out of
wild card
NL
right
West.
now is expected to be the Brewers at the moment. Granted, the Padres, they are still expecting them to go on a run, but at the moment, they got the Brewers and Cardinals, I believe, in.
No, because only the division winner will be in. The wild card will come out of the NL West, right? It'll be Dodgers or Diamondbacks.
There's two wild cards, bro. There's two wild cards in baseball.
Yeah, but you think that the loser of the NL Central will get into a wild card?
I think the Brewers are going to ship Burns out at the trade deadline, bro. I really do.
Wow,
I think he's gone.
Big note tomorrow. Sorry, that this was a big thing. John Gray scratched from tomorrow start with a blister.
Oh, I already had John Gray not pitching.
Oh, wow, I didn't. Okay. All right.
Yeah, I'm breaking down baseball right now, and John Gray is not on the fucking guys I'm looking at.
Wow. So
I think it's the Cardinals division, though, bro. They've got some young pitchers they haven't brought up. Flaherty's starting to turn the fucking corner. Contreras is turning the corner. They've played their worst ball, and they're still right around where they need to be. It's the worst division probably in baseball in the National League.
Plus 600.
Yeah, that's worth a shot, bro. That's worth a shot.
I think it's worth a second shot, just small, like maybe 100 or 200 max. I've already got. I forget how much I have on it, but I've more than that.
I really think the Brewers are going to make some moves like they did last year, and it's gonna. They shipped Hader out, and the whole team went to shit. When they ship Burns out because they're not gonna re-sign him, this team's gonna fucking fall apart, bro. They keep trading their heart and soul, bro. And he's gone. Burns is gone at the trade deadline.
He'd be a nice pickup if his velocity can get close to what we saw.
And no, he's been good, bro.
Where you think Burns going?
I really think it goes to the Padres, bro. Call me fucking crazy, bro.
Man,
I really think
they go to the
missing
Padres,
starting
man.
pitching.
Fuck Burns if he go to the Padres, man. I'm saying that as a Dodger fan for sure.
Hey, it's a rental, bro. He's only a rental. He's on a 1-year contract because of arbitration. And they didn't go after pitching this year, and I just sit there and I'm like,
yes, they deserve to die, and I hope they burn in hell.
Yeah, burn them, put them in the grave. But yeah, I really think they go after him.
Kevin Love, god damn, man, damn, Kevin Love missed another 3. Damn,
I'm a little surprised that you trusted that honky.
Burns, 7 out of last 8 games has a quality start, bro. So it's not like Burns is bad. When I talk bad on people, it's because they're strikeouts, and that's where it's like me and Willie will get into
3
it
games in a row with Kevin Love. That's why. So it's
No, I feel you. But I mean, like if I get why he's there. He's a veteran influence, but
this is the least I've felt as confident in him because last game again I told you I took the 3 for him to have 3 points. He got that. This time I only took the 1.5, so I was like, I didn't even take the points. I didn't even take the points or anything. I just took that prop, so I was the least confident today. So if anything, I should have known. You know what I mean? Whatever the case, whatever.
When he
quick question.
Oh yeah.
Does Luzardo throw gas?
Yeah, 97.
Okay.
Luzardo's so good. Why did the A's give up on him?
97 is crazy.
For a lefty?
Yeah, for a lefty. You could make it with 87 in the bigs as a lefty. God damn it.
Yeah, look at Dick Mountain. Man.
Fucking 80 and shit.
All right, Nuggets are coming back. We gotta stop this. I don't think the Heat took enough advantage with DeAndre Jordan on the floor. I thought Jordan looked pretty good actually out there.
Yeah.
What score do you have, Jimmy?
28-25 Heat. Why? What do you have?
I just got 28-25.
Okay. That's almost fucked up there.
He thought he was back on the Troy zone.
Yeah, I got Aaron Gordon 23-28. Okay, I got them I got that.
I got multiple things up though. Like I got my feed's too slow, but the feed on my action on 365 is they won't let me watch it though on that.
I know what you mean. Yeah, that shit is way better though. I like having both of those up too because it's like you can at least get the game flow, watch the game flow, and then you're still current.
Yeah. Well, I've spent all my live streams hearing everything from Sharpie, and he know when I'm losing, he handles it in a very kind way.
But Jimmy fucking hates when I live stream with him and I'm ahead. Let's just
no,
be real,
this
is just not fun.
I would too, bro.
He tells me shit before it even fucking. And I do the same thing. I kick Nilo out the Discord when he does shit like that because he does it on purpose.
For sure.
It's only when I'm losing though.
No, it's just period, bro. I got fucking money on it.
Yeah, no. If I'm winning and if you're highlighting the wins early.
There's an etiquette around
good news. You're giving us early good news. I'm with that.
But see, we're doing a live play-by-play at the time, bro. And whoever has the best feed is given the play call. I'm ahead, and he's sitting there like, "Fuck this, bro. This just sucks. This sucks. I fucking hear this guy's ahead, and I'm losing. This is bullshit." I get it, bro, but I'll just you learn etiquette. There's etiquette when a guy loses.
For sure. Ooh, gambling period though. I think it comes with gambling period because like if somebody's on something, you don't just go ahead and jump the gun. Like you said, you're a little ahead and somebody's on something like, all right, I'm not about to tell them. Yeah, Kevin Love just missed another shot.
Nothing's worse than that. You know doesn't have shit on anything and it's still fucking
and another one.
Yeah, that shit hurt. Yeah, that shit hurt. Yeah, you're behind. Oh yeah. You're still losing, bro. Don't worry.
My God, Himmy has started to score from the foul line, which is very important.
Yes.
At least he's got to see the ball go through the net here. Yeah, it's a foul. Is that Aaron Gordon, number 3?
Let's fucking go. Jokic has 2. Aaron Gordon has 3.
That's so big because
now they're bringing back Jokic. Let's see if Jokic can get his 3rd foul. They're bringing back Jokic now. Let's see if Jokic can get his 3rd.
Ties it up. Let's go, Colorado.
If Jokic gets his 3rd foul, we need to all be on.
That was kind of a ticky-tack foul. Gordon, though, dog.
That's interesting. God, I'm so excited.
Just because I'm thinking if he's getting into the game and he gets his 3rd foul really quick, right? If it happens quick, it has to happen quick.
Yeah.
We all need to be on.
He's so smart though. Jokic is so smart. Look at him strolling out there. Like he knows he's the man. He's so smart. And also he doesn't really need to press up to be an influence defensively.
Right.
I wonder what Larry's saying to him. Just made him laugh.
Yeah, that's what I want to know. I need them mic'd up.
Yeah.
Mic him up.
Larry's funny, man.
Fuck off. Weed's legal up here. Don't worry about it.
He said what you just said, Jimmy. Their palms are sweaty. That's what he said.
Looks like you got sweaty palms, Joker.
He said, "Don't get another foul here."
He said, I got a fat ass. You think that's the truth?
Yeah, I bet you that's it. I bet you made it nailed it.
Yeah, maybe I got an ass, right? You think so?
Yeah.
That's crazy.
No. How is that a foul?
Shout out to Bam.
Doesn't seem to have affected the score, though. This is too much fun, dude.
Let's fucking go.
I think I'm about to get in on the Nuggets.
I think that you might want to wait just to see what happens with Jokic's foul because if it's possible that you could get a better line here.
If you want to get in on anything, get in on the overtime. Plus 1,300.
Joker's about to get this third foul soon, bro. Watch.
Come on, Bam Bam.
It's coming, man. Right now, the live number. What's the not live number for this Heat?
This is where the points start scoring, though, because Joker can't play as much defense.
Oh
He's
my
got to
God.
back down when they charge.
Brizzy, if you want Nuggets, I think I'd just be a little patient because I think that the
It's going down, yeah.
I think they're in big trouble. Big trouble. Big trouble in Little China.
Oh no, you know Little China. I know that they got good horse shop.
Nah, we're just gonna stay off the Nuggies on that one.
Oh, God, I want to lose my shit. But I don't want to wake up the kids.
Wake the motherfucking kids up, bro.
Get them up. Wake the fuck up.
Noli says I'm too sober.
He's
Let's wait till we hit this. Wait till we get to watch that 3. Duncan
Robinson.
This is to you, Noli. We love you, man. We need more Noli on Pub, man.
I'm going to go one further. I'm not just going to drink to Noli. I'm going to drink to the MPJ. Points, rebounds, and assists over 16.5, boys.
Let's go.
Cash. MPJ.
Duncan Robinson is cooking right now, man. Shout out to Duncan Robinson, man.
Oh my God, this is too. This is too perfect.
Let's fucking get it. I got on it. I got in on that money time. Now we got the live money line at plus 105. Got in on it at plus 185. Let's
Nice job.
Got it, man. Let's go.
I want more.
Me too, brother.
In.
I know our guy Steve loving this shit. I know he's on the over 5.5 games. I know he's loving this shit too. So
San Fran ties it up. Here we go.
I'm just saying Kyle Lowry out because I love what Kyle Lowry brings to the game, man. I love what Kyle Lowry brings to the game.
This is a 34-17 run.
Shout out to Kyle Lowry. Shout out to Duncan Robinson.
Oh man, it's tough.
Shout out to Bam.
It's tough having Larry O'Brien whispering in your ear sweet nothings, man.
The last time Larry O'Brien was in the building, I think the team didn't get the trophy, and then the time before that, I think it was it didn't happen as well with the Suns and the Bucks, and then it didn't happen again with the Heat and the Lakers. Because I remember I wanted the Lakers to finish the damn job, and they couldn't finish the damn job. And the Heat won that.
I got an official spot here, boys. I'm going Miami Marlins. It's minus 105. Plus 100. I can get plus 100 on the Miami Marlins. So that's my next live play. We're just going to keep it rolling.
Oh, this is too much fun.
Hey, shout out to the Vegas Golden Knights. I know last time I talked to Jimmy, says take them every game. We on the Vegas Golden Knights tomorrow.
As you should. I hope you guys.
If y'all know better, do better. Get your money right.
Speaking of, as you guys are looking at that game tomorrow, think about this. It's like minus 165 for the Vegas Golden Knights, but it's like minus 150 for the Vegas Golden Knights to win the series 4-1. So you're better off taking the series bet than you are taking the Golden Knights bet.
Wow, that's important. That's an important. Wow.
10 cents, it matters, bro.
Yeah.
15 cents fucking matters. Hell yeah, if you're playing big numbers.
Right, it does.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You know, it was moving so quickly. So I waited after the game. I waited for the line to come out, and even when I was betting it, it moved 5 cents. Like I didn't get in fast enough. I got the -1 at plus 108, minus 155. I think it's minus 155 plus 165. I have to double check. But now it's minus 180 and plus 150. You know, there was the two biggest moments for me in the series. One was Kachuk destroys Jack Eichel. coming off, fusion neck surgery. No, it's actually not the fusion neck. It was a different surgery. Coming off neck surgery, and started the third period. There's Jack Eichel on the ice for the Knights.
Yep.
Just to show that you can't hurt us. And then the second biggest moment is Kolasar destroys Matthew Tkachuk.
Mhm.
Matthew Tkachuk's injured. And this is to take nothing away from Matthew Tkachuk. I think he's the second best player in the league. And he might be the best player in the league. He might be better than Connor McDavid because of his physicality, how scary and dangerous he is. Now, McDavid's the best player in the league. That's, sure. But nothing – I don't want to take anything away from Matthew Tkachuk, who's been spectacular. But Kolasar laying him out, But
he laid that fucker out, too. That was
laid him fuck out.
Such a big deal. But Tkachuk destroyed Eichel. And there's Eichel standing there to start the third period. Gets an assist on that fifth goal. Like,
fucking fire, bro.
That shit gets you so pumped up when you see your teammate get destroyed.
Shit, I got money on that. I'm feeling hyped. I know they feel hyped.
But he gets to the bench, goes to the dressing room, and then he's right there to start the third period. I mean, you got to be like, oh, we're winning this motherfucker.
Since 4:42 in the first quarter, the Heat scored 31 points to the 13 points for the Nuggets, man. The Heat is on their ass.
I don't know. That's a foul, man.
The Nuggets are answering back here right now, so we got to keep the pedal down.
They definitely are.
Oh man, this is fun. Noli knows, by the way, saying Miller deals tonight. For those of you looking at the late Coast game.
I think he deals, but I still think Miami wins. Miami's hot right now, man. Red hot Miami.
Spoelstra's got to call timeout. He did.
Good call.
Wham, did you see that comic? I think he's from like Tech. The comic who does the Spoelstra impression.
Oh yeah, I did see it. It was you talking about Afion Crockett. You said
yeah.
That was funny, man.
It's good. It's really good.
That was good.
Yeah.
He kind of really looked like him too. He's making funny, like he kind of looked like him.
You know the impression's good when you don't need to talk.
Yeah, yeah, exactly. No, exactly.
All right. So Nuggets just answered back real fast.
They definitely did. Didn't take long at all. Seems like we're being featured in the Duncan Robinson offense now, which is not good.
Not good at all.
Not good at all. I don't like that.
All right, live total still at 204.5. Honestly, I see points at this point. I don't know if I see points over 210. Razor's got to still feel good with his spot, but I would lean towards the over 204.5. I'm not going to press any buttons right now. I think I'm in a great spot. Razor, are you looking at anything live right now?
No, I'm looking at Cinnaboy Race 3.
Okay, let us know if you make a move.
Hello.
Ramon Scott saying Miami, Seattle total moving to 7.
Wow.
I'm gonna just say this out loud, just because I haven't been on the stream since. But when I seen the woman trainer win the freaking Belmont the other day, I was like, I should have known, man. It's the fucking script, bro. It's the fucking script.
It was
written right in my fucking face, and I was in the beginning. I'm like, oh yeah, Bob Baffert, he's gonna win, of course.
I didn't want anything to do with National Treasure, but looking back at the race, I've been looking back at it for what? It was such a tough race to cap, and I think I simplified things too much by just saying, look, I trust Pletcher more than I trust horse racing enthusiasts, because everybody was against Forte. But the key to our whole breakdown was we had Smooth Ed say, my numbers tell me Arcangelo is going to win this race. And he was still, but he's like, I don't know if I can bet it, but my numbers say that. We all should have just, those numbers, like Arcangelo improving at such a rate. I still still, I look back and I'm not sure how I would have bet it because I was nervous about Tapit Price.
It had to be a straight bet, a win place bet for the Arcangelo there, the 3. That was the only way to really make good money on it. Because even the exacta didn't pay great. It was okay.
What did it
I think
pay?
it was oh fuck. Now you're it was like 10-1.
No,
you know what?
it had to be
I'll have
more.
to look back at it. It wasn't great.
It had to be more than 10-1.
I don't know.
It's got to be over 20-1. Do you remember what it paid, Razor?
No.
I can pull it up too.
I can pull it up and what you're looking
Tell
for.
me I'm
The
full of shit, but it wasn't great. 36
It wasn't
to
great.
1.
Guess what said it's 36-1.
Yeah,
That's
there
not
we go.
bad.
Why do
I'll
I
take
feel like it didn't
36
pay
to
that
1.
great?
He
Why do I
believes.
feel like it wasn't? I don't know. Maybe I'm full
You
of
talking
shit.
about the Belmont Exacta?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Didn't see pull me on.
66-1.
66-1.
All right,
Oh, wait,
I guess
hold
I'm
on.
full of shit.
That might be in the wrong race.
I don't know if it was that much.
I'm
It
sure.
No,
it
I
wasn't.
think it was only
No,
like
not
I
with
think it was.
Forte coming in second.
Spencer say he's backstage.
I won like $14 on that exacta. That's all I know.
Yeah. God, it's. I guess I'm trying to figure out whether or not to go to LA for the breeders or not.
Yeah, 34-1.
34.
34-1.
That's not a bad day.
Very
A
close.
little bit better than that one, Razor.
Chris Max says Arcangelo got a dream trip. It was, Javi going up. I keep watching what Saez did with Forte, and I don't get it. I don't understand why he had to go that wide. Like, I don't get it. But, it's easy to, pick these things apart. But Javi going up the inside there was spectacular. I mean, it's the Belmont Stakes. It's the marathon test of a champion. You have to save ground. You have to. In the Preakness, you don't have to save ground. Maybe. But in the test of a champion, God, Jokic is so
Hey,
good.
Zach Greinke is fun to watch even in his old age. Where Wainwright, I wish Wainwright would have left last year. He's just getting bludgeoned.
Yo, Miami is really battling though, man. They are really battling. Kyle Lowry is really cooking right now. I said some bullshit earlier.
You woke him up, Wham. You woke him up.
I'm not saying nothing else again, bro. I'm being quiet.
Nah, bro. Sometimes I gotta make phone calls to the Kremlin and have people's family members tied up for them to perform well. It happens.
That is fucking crazy. Yeah, man. Shout out to Kyle Lowry, man.
Showing up when they need him.
How about Javi's year, man? What a monster. Oh, Kyle. Oh, that just makes me so happy to watch him succeed.
Yeah.
I honestly, when I was going through what to do with the same game parlay, I was like, there's so many different guys who can step up for the Heat, and I was like, why would I? Oh, they're here. Hemi gonna do it here.
Hemi.
Oh, thank God. But I was like, I don't know how I can. It's guessing now.
Yeah.
Is it going to be? When I couldn't tell you who. I legitimately thought Vincent was going to step up. He's 0 for 5 from the field with 0
Yeah,
points.
he hasn't done anything.
I was like, well, Butler, you got to add Butler in. He's got 8 points.
Yeah.
So then finally I was smart and I said, no, nobody. I'm going to bring in nobody.
Come on. I need one out in this Rangers game.
Bro, the Tigers just came back down 5-1 in the 9th and tied it.
The Rangers
Wow.
Are you serious?
up a 5-1
Yeah.
in the 5th.
I'm
Oh my
watching that
God.
game.
You never think that Tigers offense going to do that.
Hemi.
No.
The fucking Butler.
I need the Braves
He's
in my
so
hip to
good
be square
defensively.
spot. Fucking terrible.
Don't. Can we get this fucking foul on Jokic already? God damn. How long are we gonna wait?
Man, so many foul. What's the free
He's
throws?
playing no foul.
11-4 in this first half.
I would like 2, but 1 is cool. You know what I'm saying? 2 would be nice.
Brizzy, what are you
Listen,
looking
we
for
got
when you're
some
going on the
Got Aaron
Nuggets?
Gordon with
Because
3 fouls.
Oh
in the
my
first half.
God. Are you
Way
kidding
before the
me?
first half.
5-4 Angels.
I have no
but,
idea what to be looking for here, man. I'm
They
looking.
almost got to a pick on there for a second.
I ended up running a little same game parlay though for baseball.
Fucking kidding me, bro.
I'm so tempted to take Denver live.
I'm tempted to fire one off too, but I don't know if I have enough time. Nah,
You guys, Larry is whispering in their ears.
I went
Wrong.
Jimmy,
Josh
do you see
Harrison,
this?
yeah.
Jimmy, just this
One
foul
pitch,
discrepancy in
Dane.
the first half is ridiculous, man. Like you got Jokic has got 2 fouls, Gordon's got 3, and Marty's got
Nice.
2, Green's got 2. Like your best defender that's been guarding Jimmy for most of the game,
Go.
and just their best defender, and Gordon's got 3 fouls. He hasn't been on the court half the time.
Yeah, he
Yeah.
ain't been on the court in the second quarter.
Well,
He's gonna play the whole second half regardless of the fouls.
That's why you gotta attack the fuck out of them like they were doing
Exactly.
it with that.
Yeah.
You gotta continue to attack them. They already showed that they're attacking them, so that's cool. Gabe Vincent coming in. I think Gabe Vincent gonna make some happen now.
He's been doing squat ass zero.
Yeah, yeah, that's for sure.
I'm off to an 8-0 start right now.
Fucking Bam! Bam with 16 points, man. God
Oh,
damn! What the?
this
Christian
They're
Brown's
so
been playing
deep.
great for our Browns.
I was on Bam every fucking game, and today is the only day I just stayed off of it. So annoying.
But you already cashed Heat first quarter, right? And you got the Heat money line.
Yeah. Nah, hey, I'm greedy, bro. I'm sorry.
I know how it is.
when you do this shit for real, like they'll hit your ass. They'll hit your ass, and everything you think, you'll lose everything. So when you feel like everything you said that was going to win, it wins. You should have bet all that shit. You know what I'm saying? You know what I mean? Because it's like they'll get my ass. You know what I mean?
Razor's got his Cinnabon
Shut
pick
up.
5 up there. Oh man, he's just a man on a mission.
Bam is cooking, bro.
Yeah.
And it's just really when his shot is falling, it's falling. He's
But I mean,
blowing-
you look at Bam and you're like, he it's because of the way he plays, but you're like, what? He looks so much bigger than 6'9", you know?
yeah.
He's just awesome.
He gotta be bigger than 6'9", right? He's 6'9"?
Yeah.
He's at least like 6'10".
No, man.
11 or some shit like that.
I'll give you. Let's get some facts here. Let me get the.
Damn.
And Denver's also 1 for 14 from 3 to start the first half. There's no way that's continuing in the second half.
Bam pretty much going over his points, rebounds, and assists in the first half. And yeah, I should have been on that.
Sharpie's still on. Sharpie. What do you think about
6'9"? Facts.
Nice.
Sharpie? What do you think about Tommy Henry?
That's crazy.
That's a guy I don't bet, bro. Like, so I really have no clue about him, bro. So I don't want to be a dick and be like, yeah, this and that. No, I only bet my guys, and he ain't one.
All right,
Yeah,
you
6'9"
can
center.
like,
Jimmy,
3+
like-
Ks or 4+ Ks, or
He's shorter than MPJ, bro. He's shorter than MPJ.
3+
Yeah.
or 4+.
I told my dad he was 6'9". My dad didn't believe it.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Well, not that he didn't believe, but he was like, he just couldn't, like,
Bam.
now that I'm 43, he believes me.
All right, Sharpie, I'm going with Brady.
Who's Arizona going? Who they playing?
Philly.
Phillies.
Philly
Strong.
versus lefties. Holy fucking gosh,
Lefty,
damn,
lefty.
bro. Yes,
Yes.
they're hitting the ball, but they're striking out at a stupid 32% clip. So
All right.
yeah, I guess
Is
you
this
can look at it
a
that way.
foul on is this
I
a
would
foul?
run under on Henry. Henry's gonna get fucking smacked. If you
this
go
game
back to
earlier.
August 21st last year, the Philadelphia Phillies took a travel to Arizona, and Henry was pitching, and the Phillies motherfucking smacked him 18-4. So we're on the Phillies stack today, baby.
All right,
I
throw
can
this
see
in.
him getting
think the
smacked
Phillies
while
will
striking people out, like if that makes sense. Yeah, getting 4 strikeouts while giving up 3-4 runs. I've seen it.
Brizzy, you're on Phillies?
No, I'm on the Phillies team stack for daily fantasy.
And if
I
you
can't
look at the
trust-
Phillies,
I can't trust every bullpen
200 plate appearances versus lefties, yeah, they're striking out, but they're hitting
How are
damn near
these not
290
fouls?
with an 813 OPS, bro. So
Right.
they are hitting lefties.
It's crazy.
I played Schwarber, Turner, Realmuto, Josh Harrison, Corbin Carroll, Luke Raleigh, Josh Lowe,
This is
Taylor Walls, and
These are
Lozano.
important points they're missing. I mean, it's great for Razors under, but
Yeah, this is a great prop game, even though it's an under game, which is crazy.
Well, I don't know. I'm worried about my because all that same game parlay all is tied to the over 100.5, and I'm very comfortable with it. I mean, the Heat have had every chance to put buckets in, and they don't seem to be doing it. I mean, what are they
I'm
shooting?
feeling like
All right,
a
let's do a,
Denver 1 through 10 win margins the way I'm gonna go.
The Heat
Joker
have
9,
have
9,
hit
and
4
4 at half.
threes. Say what's Manny?
The Joker's 9, 9, and 4 at half.
The Heat have hit 4 threes. They're shooting 38.8% from the field, 26.7% from three. If you had told me that, I'd be like, well, how much are they down?
Look at Denver though. They're shooting 46% from three. They've only had 8. I don't know.
They're playing sloppy, man.
They're very sloppy to start the first half. Those fouls, I think the fouls in the first half definitely threw off the game so far because they haven't had their lineup out the way that at all. Like
Denver's 1 for 15 from three right now.
Bam is
Well, that was my whole breakdown was that was going to be the case.
Sweaty palms.
You would think though that the Heat would have scored more than 51 points in the process.
Yeah. Well, Jimmy Butler's missing fucking easy bunnies in the paint. It's fucking terrible.
Yeah. Early too. This first 3 shots was all layups.
Well, and good shots, like quality shots too.
Live totals at 201.5, heavily juiced to the under. The second half team total for the books, they have it set up with the Nuggets at 55.5 and the Heat at 48.5, which means the books expect the Heat not to cover the team total and the Nuggets to win the game by a late bucket. The team total right now overall is 100.5 for the Nuggets and the Heat at 99.5. I at this point, I tell you what I expect to happen for my same game parlay. Like I still think I'm gonna make, thank God for the first quarter action, but I think that the Heat aren't gonna cover that 100.5. Oh, it just moved up to 99.5. Oh no, it was at 99.5. Just got juiced a little more. I'm very nervous about this team total, but I still think that all the pressure is on Denver right now. And the Heat are playing with the house money. The Heat should come out fresh and relaxed and hit some threes. I guess I kind of like the Heat team total over 48.5, but I'm nervous about betting anything right now because I'm in a great spot. 3-0 on the night. Why?
Wise man always told me that the team that wins the first half is going to lose the full game. Give me Denver win margin 1 through 10 plus 140 here.
Don't do that, my boy. Don't do that.
The series is about to be wraps, man.
Ass in the second half. The Heat has been kicking ass in the second half. Eric Spoelstra owns every team in the second half so far this postseason, bro.
That's because he makes adjustments because he's getting their ass kicked. Now they're winning. Now what does he do?
Bro, you would think that they still have opportunities to make better shots. They need to make these shots.
You can't miss. You can't coach missing wide open shots, Wham. Stop.
Razor. We seen him do timeouts after every timeout. He gets a bucket, bro. We gotta think that he comes out with an actual good offensive strategy, bro. We gotta at least think he scores. And
hoping he comes out with defensive.
Denver's won the second half in the last 2 games.
Troy, what do you think about our team total with the Heat right now after what you just saw?
He's still in the second quarter. You got to wait a little bit. Not halftime yet.
Oh man, I'm working on it. All right, it looks good for Heat backers, though. I'll tell you that much.
So
I think Heat are going to go over the team. So
you like this team total second half team total over 48.5?
Say it again.
Second half team total over 48.5 for the Heat.
Yeah, no, I was looking at that. That doesn't inspire hope in me, but I still think they're going to go over. I'm actually looking at Jimmy Butler's point prop right now.
What is it? That's interesting. I never thought of you going back to him after
what we just seen.
Yeah, 21.5. So he needs
fucking Kevin Love to have 2.5 points. Like fuck. Sure, do I double on that? Just hit 1 3, bro.
With the volume he's shooting, bro, he gotta hit 1, right?
No, they're gonna bench him.
Right.
You know what? I actually, okay. I'm gonna get a beer, put some ice in my glass, and get ready for the second half. But and I would like to hear second half action. Alfonso Scott likes the third quarter over, which bodes well for what my plan is. Polo this, Polo that likes Denver minus 11 at plus 500. So Polo this, Polo that, who's a great capper, thinks Denver's going to put the smack down now. I think that Larry O'Brien being in the facility is too much pressure for players who've never been there before. And if the Heat win this game, I would be interested in backing the Nuggets game 6. But right now, the best look that I've heard is I think Butler over 21.5 points.
Denver 1 through 10. I'm telling you, Denver's going to win this game.
What about Jokic?
Is Grit and Grind still in chat? Because if he is, I'd like to know what his third quarter number is. We've been piloting.
Well, I'm gonna say mine before I go out.
Jokic is 23.5. He has 9 points.
So
Grit and Grind, if you're still out there, I'd like to see your third quarter total on this game because that last quarter we were 2 points off and it went under. So I'd like to see your number. Grit and Grind.
Let's see what they're offering me. Why haven't I been looking at that? They're offering me a little bit of a profit on these 2 bets. Like 25% on the same game parlay. LJ, what were you saying, man? Did you have a look? And then I know you got to wake up early to work. So what?
No,
what
I'm
is
good.
your
I'm
plan?
going to take a little break while I have time.
Oh, okay, cool. So
I got Denver. Yeah, Denver third quarter minus 3.5, minus 122 is what I got right now. I'm stepping on it right now. They won every third quarter, covered the spread every third quarter. So I'm gonna stick to what's been working. I didn't catch the first half for the first time, so I'm a better to where I invested my bet. So if the Denver's going to come out at halftime, I believe they're going to win the game. They got to come out at halftime and, step on them. So I'm on 3.5, minus 122, third quarter.
Okay. I'm going to the closest thing I'm to is I wouldn't put a unit on it or anything. I would put like a half unit or something like that on Jimmy.
I just bet Jimmy Butler, posted on Twitter.
All right, I'm taking an official play, the over 51.5 in the third quarter.
Oh, thank God. That gives me I love hearing that. Okay, that gives me confidence that my action's still alive. God, he isn't even Butler's not even getting rebounds and assists tonight. His points, rebounds, and assists is at 32.5. He has 12 in the first half. He needs 20, or 20 just ties it. We're not talking about what's wrong with 21 to cash it. Oh, and did you look at the PRA as well, Troy, but wanted to focus on points because of
I just wanted to focus on points. He doesn't look very active, and he's chasing Jamal Murray over ball screens, and I just would rather just take the points. I know he's going to have the ball in his hands down the stretch if they're trying to close the game. So if I think they're going to win, I think he'll have the ball.
If they're going to win, if they're winning, then he's going to cash 6 points from the foul line in the last 90 seconds.
Right.
I'll be right back real quick.
All right, Wham Bam. Yeah, I'm going to grab myself a brewski. I'll be right back as well. So Brizzy is moved on Nuggets 1 to 10. And what was that payout, Brizzy?
Plus 140.
Mikey, are you looking at anything live here for this one?
Yeah, I'm looking at 2 things. I'm looking at the third quarter over 51.5, and I'm going to take the overtime as well, plus 1,200. What the fuck?
Damn, Tigers winning OT.
Well, I got a legit size bet on the Astros to win the division at minus 125. So, Saturated says Jimmy couldn't have played worse. I imagine he comes out aggressive. So do I. Marcus Anderson looking at Nuggets live money line. Okay, I've got to make some decisions here. I'll be right back.
Yeah. I've been doing a bunch of live streams with Grit and Grind, and what I've noticed, the trend that I've noticed is when his book is 2 points or more in difference of my book for a particular quarter, it goes under. And in this case here, we're within that 2-point margin. So I like the over. It's been, I don't have the data behind it. I track so much other shit. I'm not tracking it. But in this case, we talked about it the other day, and here we go. I think we're like 7 of 8 in this situation. So I like the third quarter over, and I am going to take the overtime too. Fuck them. 1,200 plus 1,200. Give me a unit on that too. Michael Porter Jr. is going to fucking
I'm gonna take a little shot on Denver winning margin 3-6 at plus 350. I think at this point, Miami's probably going to end up covering the spread, but I think that Denver's still going to end up winning this game, and plus 350, nice little shot there, 3-6.
Don't dismiss the overtime. Let's go overtime. We need overtime for a lot of our player props too, so let's get it.
Either way, like I said, I have both these teams to win, but yeah, little action.
Well, I'll take the pleasure of bringing in our next guest, coming in from Nerd Nation.
I need to go smoke one. What's up, Dave?
Thanks from Pev.
What's up, dude?
Top of the morning or night or whatever the fuck it is.
Yeah, I don't know what it is. It's been a long day, and I'm finally here, so
Looks
I'm
like you
probably
just woke
echoing.
up.
And how does my sound?
Sounds
horrible.
Sound like sound.
Pictures all messed up.
I think he's just taking shots at you now.
Just as good as your hair.
Oh, my hair's a mess. I'm getting a haircut tomorrow. Fucking mess. So I looked at this game, and I don't know how we aren't grabbing the Nuggets money line right now.
Let's go. That's why I got my guy Picks from Dave coming in. Talk some sense to y'all.
Here's the thing. Man. If you look at if they couldn't they made 1-3 all first half. They shot fine from the floor. They had some bad turnovers, but look at Miami. Miami's 38 from the floor, that's below average, 26 from 3 below average. The only reason why they're up is because Denver turned the ball over too much and they couldn't make a 3. If they adjust for that, look out.
I took Denver 1 through 10 win margin plus 140.
Yeah.
7-7-1, boys. 7-7-1. The team, when they're over minus 6.5 on the spread in this particular situation, covers the spread 7-7-1.
I have a 51 2-2 spot that says that they do cover it. So you can look at all different trends.
Mine's relegated to the finals and game 4.
Mine's relegated to the finals too.
Dave Rogers, what up, my man?
What up? The team that wins the game, the last 54 games or 55 games is 51 2-2 against the spread in the finals. Care about no 7-7-1 trend when you're looking at that. Give me a break.
What does that spread do when it's over 6.5 though?
Say that one more time, Dave.
The other night it was 9 and they covered. They just covered.
No, but I'm asking for this particular spot when it's over 6.5.
I don't know. You can dial in more, but what about the 50 other games before that? Yours is only 15 games. Mine is 55 games.
What was it again? Say it again.
The team that wins the game in the finals, no matter what the spread is, covers the spread. The last 55 games is 51 2-2, and that's what I've written off of. Now this game is probably going to be one that loses for sure. I'm not banking on winning that, but I wrote that.
You're saying the team that wins covers the spread. If Miami wins, they cover the spread.
You're right, but I don't.
If Denver wins.
This is a pre-flop bet. We're at halftime right now, down 8 points. So you're readjusting your cap right now, right? Or I am at least. My cap is Denver wins the game and doesn't win the spread. Before the game, it was Denver covers the spread and wins the game. If I don't change my cap, I
have the same cap. I think Denver wins the game, doesn't cover the spread.
Well, first off, great to see you, Dave. Thank you for joining us.
Oh, you weren't here. Sorry, Jimmy. How you doing?
I'm doing great, man, and great to see you, my man. For me right now, I won every bet I've made tonight, and I think that Butler will cash over 21.5 points, but I'm not going to bet it. Why? It's not a. It doesn't happen enough where I sit in the black, where I can't possibly not be in the black, and I just figure out how much money I'm going to make. So, no, I think no second half moves for me, Flea Mathis. I've got Nuggets +9. I got the Nuggets team total over. I cashed the race to 20. I cashed the first quarter. I cashed the under 5.5 first 5, and and I just don't feel like I need to reach. But how much more time do I have? Probably 4 or 5 more minutes. But I do think the Butler spot is the most enticing. Dave, are you moving at halftime?
I already did. So I moved. So before I say this, who's on the Heat money line? I know
Torrey Coker. There was a couple other cappers, but Torrey for sure.
Yeah.
Why are you, Dave?
No. I'm not. I was just saying that I'm following a trend. It's 3-1 for me in this finals. It's probably not going to happen. The Nuggets aren't covering the spread, I don't think, but I still think they can win the game. So I've already moved Nuggets money line. I've already done it.
Jimmy, I jumped on Denver to win 3-6 winning margin at plus 350.
Whoa,
I like that a lot. That's a real good bet.
3-6. Wow. Matthew Green has Heat money line, half unit, and 2 units on Heat plus 10. He also told me that my Heat team total was cooked 3 minutes into the game.
I've got Miami's third quarter over 51.5, and I took the overtime. Fuck it, I'm gonna say sprinkle. We're playing for units here, boys. I got a unit on the overtime. 1,200.
Wow,
I'll take it. Let's go to overtime.
So wait, what did you? Sorry, what was your Heat bet?
Fuck overtime.
The Miami Heat third quarter over 51.5.
Oh, in the game, 51.5.
Third quarter.
We're well aligned, boys. We're well aligned.
Yeah.
Oh, Matthew Green had that over. Oh, the over under. Sorry, Matthew Green. I thought when you were saying that, I thought you were just trying to fuck with me.
Who, me?
No, Matthew Green. When he was saying that off the beginning of the show, he was like, we were a minute in. He was telling me that the team total was cooked, and I was like, he's just trying to get under my skin.
No.
I didn't realize you had the same bet.
Wasn't it 99.5 pre-flop?
It was, but it moved to 100.5.
It moved to 100.5.
Yeah.
So we need overtime. We need overtime, boys. Get your fucking game faces adjusted for extra innings here. Let's go.
Okay.
It's fucking Monday night.
I think the Butler player prop makes sense, but God, I could just put
No overtime.
small.
People on the East Coast need to sleep, Mike. They need to get rest.
Razor, you don't need to sleep. You're fucking not even working anymore. Let's go.
No
Let's get yourself
overtime.
together.
Okay, I'm gonna put a half unit on I'll put a half unit on Jimmy Butler.
Shots fired.
I'm gonna put a half unit.
Shots
on
fired.
Jimmy
That's a pleasant balloon that I sent over his way.
I'm just noticing Sharpie. I won't say what's in it, but some people deal with like big freezer bags. Sharpie says, "Fuck it, I need a full-size trash bag." That's what I need.
Yeah, but we're on different levels, bro.
I
We really don't
You
smoke
never
the
knew.
same. We don't fuck the same, and we don't bet the same. It's a real
I
life motto.
I don't
She's
smoke.
that lady.
I bet our taste in women are pretty close. So,
All right,
Mine's whatever's easy.
Okay, I came in for a half unit on Jimmy Butler with Troy and with others. So it went down to minus 120 because the quarter started. So it was a little better juice.
MPJ gets a rebound. Let's fucking go. He's 9-9. You gotta be fucking me right now. Get
Gabe
this
Vincent's got to
fucking double
step
double.
up. But why is he defending Jokic, man? What are we doing? That was actually not bad defense. Too bad he got called for a foul because.
you
right.
dare took a Michael Porter Jr. prop? How dare you?
Yeah, he did, man.
How dare you?
Fuck yeah, his PRA
After
over
every
cashed already. Now we're looking for the double-double. He's 1-1 away from a 1250 smasher. Let's get it.
God, why? How is Max Strus the best fucking non-center on the Miami Heat? What the hell's going? They're winning. What a game he's having! 10 points, 6 boards.
It's like game 2 when he went off when they won.
Yeah, he's a baller, man. He's not afraid to be in the paint with the big boys, and Aaron Gordon sucks dick.
For fun.
No,
Jimmy.
and
I think it's for fun that he sucks that dick.
Yeah, we like to say it's for milk money, and he's lactose intolerant. So he just doesn't
and there's a job.
He
There
doesn't
we
need to
go.
make money either. He does it for fun.
Vincent finally gets his first bucket. What a relief!
He just likes protein.
What a relief!
You know what I like? Long loads of some apples and bananas. So cheers, fellas.
Oh, cheers, man.
If everybody could
Oh, yeah, we
calibrate their
drink it? Yeah, cheers.
Everybody can
God
calibrate their sights on an overtime here. That'll help me with my over. And everybody's
Well-
player props, too. Let's go.
I don't know. At this point, I think the Razors got to feel pretty good about his under.
Never.
Saturated says MPJ is awful. I'll tell you what, he's got 9 rebounds and 9 assists. He's right there for the double-double.
What? He's got 9 rebounds and 9 points.
Yeah.
He's been
What did I
awful
say?
all
Assists? I
series,
meant points. I'm
Yeah.
sorry.
No, it's
Yeah,
okay.
yeah.
That one game, he had 2 points.
11 points. 11 points. One more fucking rebound, MPJ. You got this.
Was that? Was that 12? 50?
1250, bro.
Plus
1250.
1250. Let's get it,
Jesus
boys.
Christ, Mike, you're a monster.
Hey, he
man.
just said
Let's
there it
fucking
was.
get
Mike.
it.
There it
Nice work,
was.
buddy.
One more rebound. Let's not suck anybody off just yet. We still need another one.
You're behind, bro. You're behind. He said there it was.
Got it?
I think so.
I'm watching.
Who got it?
No, they gave it to Joker. Never mind. Sorry.
Ah, don't
Joker
tickle
tipped it.
my taint. I need
Oh,
it.
no.
I need it.
Oh, God. The Heat can't score, man.
God damn, let's get it.
Oh, huge bucket for Gordon. Not good. Not good. 4 points in the first 3 minutes and 20 seconds from the Heat. Not good. Top Crocodile says, here comes Denver. Oh, yeah.
Go to overtime.
And we
We
fucking
get the
go.
fucking over. Let's fucking go.
Telling me there's a goddamn chance. This Heat team, man. I don't know how they got here.
There you go. The Nuggets are starting to climb back, though, man. Little 4-point game action.
The Heat have a lot of toughness. But yeah, the Nuggets are coming back, man. But the Heat, they keep fucking around. Man.
Not with Struce just fucking.
Oh, Kevin Love got his first 3-pointer.
He did?
It looked like.
Love got it?
Yep.
Oh my God, wham bam, there's a chance. All right. God, this is fun. Thank you guys so much for joining us here at Pub. This is so much fun.
If you hear my chair vibrating, I'm sorry.
Oh, don't worry. We've been through much worse chair situations.
You have a vibrating chair?
Yeah, back massager on the chair, baby. Be a little classy.
You are classy.
Are you joking? Are you
smoking
I'm dead ass
pipe?
serious.
Smoke tobacco in a pipe?
No, not yet. We're not going pinkies up vibes.
Oh, Gabe, starting to feel it. Look at these guys, man. Man, I wish I was a Heat fan. They got to be in love with this basketball team. They just battle. Oh, God, Aaron.
Shouts to JT Ramuto with a home run.
Go smack them boys.
Jesus, a plus 1250. That's one of the biggest bangers that we would have seen.
There you go. Come on, boys.
Oh, Murray's good.
Palms are leaking. It's fucking go time, boys. Happy Monday Night Live. Let's get some fucking cash, baby.
Here we go. We need Josh Harrison to get a hit here. He's up the bat right now.
Oh, man, the Nuggets are coming, man.
There you
The
go.
Nuggets are coming, man.
The Nuggies. There goes my
The spicy
Nuggies.
nugs.
I already had an appointment set for Wendy's. They already told me half price on my Nuggies. That just tells you that the Nuggets are gonna win tonight.
Stop it. Oh, Himmy is terrible. Oh, I did. I bet the half unit on the. Jesus, I forgot. I was about to feel good about not betting Himmy. God, he's playing bad. God damn it! I forgot I did that. Shit.
There we go. Josh Harrison with a hit, baby. Let's go. Shouts to my guy, Mike M, giving me that little nugget right there. That's a double. Josh Harrison is on.
There we go, baby.
Go.
Lesser owned. Lesser owned, Billy B. Lesser owned.
Let's go.
He can't.
And we got two
Let's
kids
go,
from
Denver.
to start off the first inning here. Shouts to my man Sharpie in the best show on the internet for K-props. The Balkan Bed. And LJ, man. LJ with the little
Porter Jr. with the double double.
We got it. We
believe you hit that, man. I cannot believe you hit that, dude.
And the Nuggets
That's
tied up.
crazy.
Let's cover
What
the
a
spread.
call,
Cover
man.
the
What a call.
Mike, you are the fucking man, dog. Like, for real. You the man, dog. You the man, dude. You are the fucking man.
Got it. Fuck yeah. Let's go.
Wow.
Let's go.
Wow.
Shout out to Monday Night Live, Pub Sports Radio. Shooters.
Nice work, man.
Cheers.
Hey, where's Jokic's rebounds at? Where's Jokic's rebounds at? 12 and a half?
If you believe in reincarnation,
12 and a half.
You got it too?
Casting,
Yeah, 13
yes,
points.
So, man, he 6 assists.
Yes, sir.
Woo.
If you believe in reincarnation, then Mike's past life, he saved like 152 babies from drowning. I mean, it's just ridiculous, man.
He's a winner.
I know, boy.
Like, seriously.
Man, oh
I
man.
cannot believe it.
That's gonna help the old ROI, boys. Let's get it.
Let's go, Denver.
Make some money.
Big comeback, though.
Unfucking believable.
That was
He
good.
was 7-7 in the first quarter. That was like, come on.
The craziest thing is he's been complete. Everyone was on his ass, and he's been complete ass the whole fucking.
Yeah, no, yeah.
I mean, man, oh man.
Well, it helps. It also helps that Gordon got into foul trouble in the first half too. So
Yeah,
he's
yeah.
a little bit more to be out there. But yeah, he
I mean,
even off the hop. he was grabbing-
50, that's a ridiculous price. I mean, that's.
Great
I mean,
call.
if I would have seen that, I might have thought about it. I wasn't looking.
Dabby Cab in the house. What up, Dabby? Dabra Cadabra. This has been. This is potentially going to be a great night for all of us. I'm nervous about. I mean, I'm in a spot where I can't. Well, I guess I could lose. I take that back. If the Heat don't cover 9, I could have a negative night, right? If I lose, no, I can't. I can't lose, but it could be not as good. What a win! Is that the biggest casher we've had on Monday Night Live at plus 1250, Mikey? I think it is.
It might be. It might be. We had some RBIs and home run props too, but this I think is the biggest one. That's a big one.
Let's remember the biggest cashers on our Sunday night or Monday Night Live or whatever on the show, because I think yours is there, because I think you already had it with the Kim homer.
I had the 850 and a 950,
Yeah.
I think.
Yeah.
So we're on our way, boys. 850, 950, 1250. It don't fucking matter what 50. Let's make that money, boys. Sunday Night Live, Monday Night Live. It don't matter what night we go live. Let's get it. That's important. Shout out to you guys, man. I love it.
Hey, real
I
talk.
love
though.
watching you cash, man. That's a
when
big
we
one.
on live, bro.
But I mean, it started right away because Razor cashed Bam first basket. You know, right
What
away.
was that?
Winners win. We all cashed the under in the Rockies, Red Sox first 5, and you guys cashed the Rockies first 5 at plus 2. Like it's
Plus
just been,
210. We got a plus 210 Rockies first 5.
I would
Let's
go
keep
as
it
far
going.
as saying that this has been the highest percentage of winners of any live show I've ever been on. It's just I couldn't tell you a losing bet.
It
not
feels
heard
fucking
one.
great. Let's keep going, boys. Let's keep it going.
Matthew Green, Tyler Hero has not seen the floor, as was predicted by the under 6.5 points given out by. Let me go over all this. Who gave us the under 6?
Benny.
Penny Bombs gave us the under 6.5. That was fucking a thing of beauty, man.
If he doesn't play, it gets voided. But either way,
His last
Oh shit, you're right. He has to get out on the floor, but he could. So now you need the Heat to be up 10 late.
and just let him come out. Maybe we'll see.
Wham bam! Did you see the salt and pepper fro hit that 3?
Nah, I didn't see that shit. He hit the fucking 3. That's all I fucking.
Let's go.
fucking go. Yes, that's what I need, man. I need one
You
more.
need what? One more, right?
One fucking more, bro. One more, man. And he just got out. Fuck. Damn, they pulled him out.
Ah,
Saving him for the
gas,
fourth
guys.
quarter.
I pulled a muscle.
Yeah.
Pulled a muscle.
I put him. So that's crazy.
Ow.
He wasn't even in there that damn long. He only got 1 rebound or 2 rebounds.
Oh, and you, wait, man, while you were gone, Mikey cashed MPJ double plus 1250.
Easy. Shout out to that, man. Shout
What,
out to
1250?
That's crazy, bro.
I'd celebrate again, but I already pulled a muscle celebrating. I'm too old, boys.
Hey, for real.
Nice.
It's right there on the left side. What a fucking glorious
picks
night.
and
I felt like it was
days.
going to be glorious night. Goddamn.
What a
Cash
great
in plus
group, man.
1250. You can pay for a massage now.
What a group of winners we got here, man.
Oh, that's good. That's great. Eric Gordon missed a dunk.
What type of massage though, Razor? Is it the Deshaun Watson edition?
My fucking internet.
God, Bam, you got to hit those.
It was a perfect pass too. I mean, what are you doing?
What are you doing, dog? Come on, big dog.
Porter just can't fucking make a goddamn 3 to save his life.
I want to
Yeah,
stop
it's a pop up. Beautiful. Let's go.
I'm kind of hoping that the KCP hits this 3 for our guy Babano, man. I know my guy Babano on the KCP 3.
I want to stop watching
Yeah, that'd be nice.
the score because it's just going up so slowly.
Overtime.
Caleb Martin.
Overtime's coming, boys.
Nah, no overtime, bro. We on the underdog. I don't need that.
Wait, put your stuff on mute. It's coming to overtime.
No. Fuck that shit. I don't need none of that shit.
I literally pulled something celebrating that double.
Yeah, good. I hope you pull your other one. Say overtime again.
Yeah, it's going to overtime and it's going over. Somebody I know had the double
Wrong.
and the over 200 and a half. I don't know.
Wrong.
Butler's playing so bad. His points, live points, down to 16 and a half. 16 and a half, and the Heat are ahead.
Not joking.
Oh, Nasty Nate in the house. What up, Nate? The Michael Porter Jr. double plus 1250.
Put those guns in my holster, you know?
With those guns in his eyes.
Good shit. Good
Save
shit.
it for later.
Fucking A right. God damn. I mean,
Fucking win, man.
doesn't even make sense.
Fucking win this shit.
Oh,
Wow.
Fucking win this shit, man. The old man. I need the old man back in the game, man. Put the old man back in the game.
oh, the old man is over here stretching this arm out because he fucking.
Bring my
thinks-
boy.
Heat live total down to 95 and a half.
Man,
It's going to cost me. But if they're ahead, maybe they could just hit a bunch of fouls.
You say you got 195?
Sorry? Oh, for the full game?
Yeah.
192.
Yeah, I see 192. Okay.
How can we be cashing so much and everyone's on every different bet against each other? It's so crazy.
You know what's crazy is that we all been winning though. But
Yeah,
we
that's what I'm saying. It's nuts.
we haven't been against each other though. It's just all different bets, I think.
No,
They're all
well,
different bets.
the end result, everyone's all over the unders and overs and Heat and Nuggets and but all the props are hitting. That's I guess what all the
I think my same game is going to go down with the team total for the Heat. But
no, we're
that
going
could-
to overtime, Jimmy. We're going to overtime.
Oh, fuck, man.
Someone
That would-
mute
that would
this
help.
guy. Shit. Jesus. I thought I talked a lot. Jesus.
God damn. Somebody hit a fucking big
I'm gonna
plus
pull
money
this
double and start going crazy.
Yeah, he took a couple shots after hitting plus 1250. Won't shut up about goddamn overtime.
If it takes solace,
greedy ass
in joy,
guy.
I pulled something celebrating.
Yeah,
that
you hit
plus
plus
12.
1250. Let us hit the under.
No.
Please.
We got 3 strikeouts for Eflin through 2 innings, fellas. That 8 plus
Yeah, he's
plus
projected at like
250.
193 right now.
Nice. Sharpie, what's the score in that one?
We got zeros.
Nice.
Caprillion actually looking good.
Nice.
Yeah, one time rain delay in Boston. I
It
don't
helps
care
with
about the
no
game
Franco in the lineup. Let's just be real. Lazardo's
Yeah,
been
the
getting
top of the
eased up,
10th, they
though.
call it rain delay.
That's got to be the worst, especially if you're at the game.
Giants, the Giantes to come through here. We got 2 outs, 1 strike, a runner on first, 4-3, bottom of the 9th.
Dude, that Reds game is tied up. I get in and get out with that first 5, man. The Royals suck.
I just really hope the Heat win and it stays under
I was
so we can
thinking
get
it's
the
a
under.
Royals live
Heat the win.
I had
Heat
the
win.
Royals first 5. I hate it already, but they just suck.
I got the under too, but I need the Heat to win. The Heat to win is money in the bank.
I want the Heat to win just so there's another game.
Yeah, for sure. Nah, that too.
Yeah,
No,
that'd
most
be-
definitely.
yeah, I agree.
That part.
How do you feel about Heat in overtime? Let's go overtime.
Honestly, like I said, if the Heat win tonight, I'm taking the Heat to win again the next game.
I'm going to be the opposite because I think the
Me
pressure
too.
shifts.
Because if it goes to Game 7, I have to shave my eyebrows.
Wow.
No, I love that. But,
If
I'm all
it
about
doesn't, Tease has to dye his hair pink again like an idiot, like last year.
Oh wow. He likes doing that shit though. So
I know
that
that. I know he secretly does. He's like, no, I don't want to do that. Wink.
yeah, I'm like, please don't make me do this. Like, yeah,
He thought of the bet himself. All right, I bet. I gotta do my hair pink.
Okay, I'll dye my hair pink.
But it's all about pressure. Like the reason why I like the Heat tonight is because the pressure's on the Nuggets. If it goes to Game 6, the pressure will be on the Heat all of a sudden.
I like it too.
Oh, you got me. I'll wear the pink then.
Shout out to Tease, was supposed to show up to Delaware Park opening weekend and never showed up. Shout out to Tease.
God, they're taking such bad shots.
This is crazy. It's just brick after brick after brick.
They're
NBA
not good
Finals.
shots. Stop shooting threes. Get fucking Gordon and Joker down in the post.
Oh, get down low.
Interesting.
There you go. Steal. Foul or and one. They're not calling. They're letting them play today. That's for sure.
Oh my god. Such an ugly basketball game.
Yeah, they really
It's one of
scrapped.
those. It's one of those games where they just have to sort it out in overtime, you know.
But all of the glory, all of the good, all of the, it's all gonna lose because of this fucking team total, man.
Oh, they got maybe a double OT, you know, 10 and 10, 10 and 10. Here we go. Let's stay positive, boys. We got money fucking pouring in. It's like a fucking faucet.
Another
Let's
steal.
keep going.
Don't get
Let's
stupid.
go.
Wow, that was Kobe. He looked like Kobe there. Well, if you guys didn't see this yet, Michael Porter Jr. looked like his potential there. Wow, that was such a good move.
MPJ, baby. Everyone was fucking fading that guy. You got to jump in. You got
That
to
was
turn
sick.
into the storm.
Oh wow, the
Fuck
Heat
yeah.
scored a point. I'm shocked.
That was a nice play, but Kobe, come on, Dave, you're
Well,
reaching.
okay, so someone else, but he didn't look like himself. I know.
on,
Between
Kobe.
the legs, bro.
Come on, Kobe.
Okay, we'll say Allen Iverson.
You look
okay?
like Britney.
Yeah.
Let's say that.
Yeah.
Come on, he did Kyrie. He did that Kyrie Irving. Stop it.
Yeah, Kyrie Irving, that's a good one. Yeah. Much lesser man, lesser player, much lesser brain.
And he almost lost the ball. He had to jump.
Yeah. Well, he definitely meant to go through his legs. It wasn't pretty, but you know.
Nice. Giants cashed. Good work, gentlemen.
They cannot hit a three to save their goddamn
Pimp
life.
slap play
No, they can't.
of
They're
the day.
what?
Let's
Two
fucking
two
go,
for 22.
boys.
Who's this guy?
Ow!
This guy can't stop
Ow!
winning, man. This guy can't stop fucking winning over here.
Ow!
This guy can't stop fucking
We're
You are
cashing.
crazy.
Hey,
I
Mike,
know.
you gotta put the bottle to the other side now.
guy's a fucking winner, man.
You're gonna have to start snorting it now. We're sick of you drinking it. Snort it, okay?
Just move the bottle to the other side of the room.
This guy can't stop winning, man.
It's gonna be a
what the
great
fuck
night.
is going
Here
on?
we
Oh,
go.
drink that.
Guys, Sunday Night Live. Shout out to the chat. Let's go, boys. We're making money.
Good shit.
There's
Oh,
a
man,
fucking
I'm
3.
nervous.
There's a fucking 3.
What time are you at?
Hey,
Sonny?
Ty Franchers hit a bomb, bro. That was plus 146. That fucking
31.
LJ gave out on my show for the over 1.5.
Nice.
Yo,
Damn, he's
Yo.
killing Luzardo's ass.
Yo.
appreciate you.
Oh, okay.
Appreciate you for giving out money.
God, Kyle Lowry's terrible. I mean, I don't mean that.
I'm saying the same thing about Black Jesus right now, Jesus Luzardo,
Why is he Black Jesus?
because his name's Jesus Luzardo and he's dark skinned. Hello.
Like, Jesus.
Really, nigga?
Yeah. Hello. Gang gang. So what?
Jimmy Butler just put up a 0-point third quarter for us.
Dave said, well, now you know.
He's turned into Jason Tatum. There you go. He's Jason Tatum status now. 2-0, fourth quarter, 0 points. Fucking 5th best player, 10 best player, my fucking ass.
The same people that wanted to crown this guy freaking the best need to fucking sacrifice him too, though. In a must-win game, bro, you out here shitting the fucking bed, Jimmy Butler? Ugh.
Yeah. Oh, Joker missed a fucking free throw. There we go. They're gonna lose. They're gonna lose by 1 point now. Good job.
What up, Swiss Horton? We got Swiss Horton in the house. What up, Swiss?
Where the hell you, Swiss?
Unfucking believable. Fucking Himmy.
Double play out the jam.
Big
This
shot.
fucking game goes to overtime. You boys are going to be disappointed you didn't take that plus 12.
Oh my
Big
god. This is fucking overtime,
Hey,
bro.
He's
I
a
can't
winner,
let
though.
Nobody fucking live it down.
Yeah, he is the winner. He's the
He's
winner.
a winner, man. You don't want to
He's
fuck
a
with a
winner.
winner, man.
Yeah, he's the winner.
Just
He's not much of
saying.
a team. He's not much of a team player, but he's a winner. You know
Fuck
what I mean?
him being a winner. Fuck the overtime. Fuck the over.
I'm the
Defense.
best team player.
Defense.
There's no I in team, but there's an M and an E, right? Right, Kobe? There you go.
Oh,
He's
man.
right. I think you need to hit your mute button.
Oh, I'm muted.
No, you're good, man.
That's some look.
Fuck, man.
Oh,
So,
my God. What are you fucking doing?
Cash to Denver, third quarter, minus 3.5.
Nice. Nice.
Thank you, sir.
Nice job. Nice
7-1
job.
against the spread
Lowry, the
in the
big
third
three.
quarter.
Took it out.
All right. Well,
Here we go, Denver. Here we go.
God, these teams are shooting so badly.
we need a
Man, we about to put the what's that dude's name that used to be on Jay Buddy's show? The dude that used to drink beer and shit, used to wear the hats.
Hey, don't bring that up. Don't bring that up.
I got to though.
Nah,
man.
you ain't going. Don't go with that. Don't go with that. Don't lead in with that.
Don't lead him with it.
Buy hat engagement. Buy hat engaged season. Export season.
Hey, put that shit down. Put that down. Put that down.
Get ready.
Wham,
It's
did you
Denver
open the
Nuggets
window there,
time.
dude? Did you open the window?
We got the mascot on the wall. Mascot has just joined the stream. We're Denver Nugget up in the basement.
Someone told me he's the highest paid mascot in the NBA.
Put that down.
He gets paid more than WNBA players.
Well, and rightfully so. He's worth more money. Like equal pay, what? Money begets money. You know who the fuck wants to watch JV fucking basketball when you can watch
Some
varsity?
social media views, man.
Oh, man.
Like who's that chick on the women's national soccer team that's complaining that they're not making money when the World Cup, men's World Cup, was like the biggest and highest grossing sporting event, like besides the Super Bowl? Like, shut the fuck up.
I have applied to be Brittany Griner's security. I'm not sure.
She'll try to secure you, dude. Like, she doesn't need no fucking security.
No. She does in the airports. I think I can do the job. So
Wow.
I got my.
Especially what she did politically. She
Rocky.
did security.
Rocky gets paid $625,000 a year.
That's crazy. You know why? Because he does acrobatics and stuff like that. The other ones just shake their head and fucking.
Hey, Mike, your boy Henry already got 4 strikeouts as he's giving up his butt cheeks right now.
Gregory Wilson says that he's got your spicy nuggets, Brizzy.
Sharpie, I lost 12%.
Yeah, baby.
I gotta dial it back
That's a
in.
good ass, bro. That's it.
All I can think is overtime.
Rocky the mascot makes 5 times as more money than Brittany Griner does.
Thank God. Thank God.
What did Gregory Wilson say? Hey, Billy, if I got your spicy nuggets, what?
Y'all are cutting up.
Himmy went ahead and got me 0 points in that third quarter. Why did I put a half unit on that stupid shit?
I will give Mike them credit though. That move though was very Kobe-like.
Billy, JT got a triple, 2 RBIs.
Yeah, but
Kobe would have dunked it.
Lazardo is gonna put me under the bridge looking for milk.
I'm right there with you on him.
Is that 20 Canadian?
There's our guy New Corker in the house, back in action from a Vegas trip. Hung out with C-Mac in Vegas.
Oh yeah.
Back in the 6. Says, "What up, fellas? Man, home for the fourth quarter. Took the Nuggets -8, but not liking it. Good luck with your plays.
I like it, New Corker.
The Heat could buckle here, but imagine being 12 minutes away from a chip. I don't know. We'll see.
I mean, the Nuggets 1 through 10. When I got on it, it was +140. Currently, it's -135.
No, that feels good. Yeah.
The overtime is down to +1060. I'm just saying.
What did you get it at, Mike?
+1200. I threw it out of
I'm gonna fuck it. I mean, Jesus H. Christ.
The Heat are not.
I mean.
I wanted to hit for you, bro, but you know what? You're just a disgusting human being. That's all I got. In a good way.
Whoa.
Like, good disgusting.
Wow.
Damn true.
Wow.
You just went to
the Nuggets are taking over, man.
I mean,
No, I'm fucking jealous. I want to fucking be on these.
How are you jealous?
No, I might have run with
you
him.
what the action was, and you decided not to play it.
I was driving in the desert when he gave that up, bro. I would have been
no
here.
confidence in me. I also gave another one in the desert that he didn't.
Oh no! I didn't like the one you gave me.
You're in the desert. Don't you live in the
Why didn't you
desert?
give me the good one, you turd?
Well, I gave you the good one, but you're in the fucking desert. Yeah,
No, you didn't give me the good one.
Let's go, Denver.
Oh man,
this is great.
Denver
content.
on 4. Don't. Oh, you're saying there's a chance.
Let's go.
Philly 4-1, baby. Let's
Monday Night
go.
Live.
Now they're pounding this.
Who couldn't
bro,
be
like
any more excited than us?
Do I have
This is a great
Lazardo in this
panel.
fucking parlay? If I have Lazardo in this parlay, I swear to fucking God.
I have Lazardo in mind, bro. I'll tell you that. So I'm cheering Eflin on for a day. Or Lazardo needs to strike out the side, or I wouldn't be surprised if they don't bring him back out, to be real with you.
I wanted to find a way to get on the Rays, bro, but this Oakland A's team is really weird right now. They're so weird right now.
I back Eflin versus teams with bad whiff percentages, bro, and this was like the
I'm
worst
with you.
whiff percentage I ever seen when I put their lineup together. I tried to make 3 different lineups last night. I didn't think I can get the 5 guys in it. They gave me the 5 guys. I was like, holy fuck.
You know how
how'd
you
they
do
pull
it, Dave?
this off?
You bet the Rays to have more hits than the Athletics, and that was
Yeah,
my
Philly score again.
I'll remember that
5-1.
next time.
Or another way you could have went about it was Zach Eflin to get the win today, -105. That was the chalkiest out of any pitcher on the slate today.
I don't like taking win props because in my cap, wins and losses is the most unimportant stat there is for a pitcher.
Yeah, but it's how you get down to -253.
I understand it's a way. I know their argument. I just can't bet it. Good if you can. Good on you.
Think about it. You don't have to worry about the strikeout. You don't got to worry about the outs.
You got to
All
worry
gotta
about a
do is
bullpen.
get
You got to worry about 4 or 5 innings
runs.
after you, though. You got to worry about something
That's what's going to throw 7 if his shit's at 18.5 outs.
Yeah. Well, yeah. Well, that's a good bet then, I guess. I just can't take it.
Or you go Rays first 7, run line.
So a bet I'm starting to tinker with this first 7. I'm starting to like first 7s.
That's pretty much a win bet in my opinion if you got a good bullpen.
Boom.
If you have a good bullpen, it could be it. But I hate leaving a bet up to other players that aren't the player you're betting on. You know what I mean?
When I do bet Ohtani, it's first 7 because I've lost too many times going full game.
First 5.
Sucks.
First 5. First 5.
Well, I know he's usually
the
going
Angels
7.
first 5 is fucking a horrible bet. Them bitches always be losing.
That's why you go 7, brother.
Yeah.
7.
I learned my lesson.
No, I like that look when you have a good pitcher that's going to go at least 6 innings. The first 7, I'm starting to tinker around with that a little bit.
I like first 7s. I like the 3s, 5s, or the 3s and the 7s.
3s is a different, yeah. 3s are a different look, but I guess the one thing you can narrow it down to, if a pitcher is going to shove, you're gonna have that variable in the whole time. You know what I mean? Like
I started tracking how many first 5s I lost, where I would have cashed the first 3, and it was like, oh, I'm making a mistake.
Yeah. Well, Pete's the first is pioneering the first 3. I think. I mean,
well, Pete, what Pete used to pioneer was the second half overs, and they stopped letting you bet them.
In baseball.
In baseball, yeah, second half overs, and when a book stops letting you bet a situation like Bovada last year let you bet the team home run props at 2.5. We had a friend Deacon Mike who was just cashing nonstop on them, and then of course,
hey, they took away the first 7 totals after 2 weeks this year. Oh fuck, that was love.
Yeah.
Oh fuck.
The second half
7s, bro, at a 5.5 first 7.
Yeah.
Like what? You're giving me these studs for the 7? Oh fuck these. Let's go.
Yeah. Love it. But that home run, that team home run prop is over 2.5. I mean, I never took it.
Both
I
teams.
knew guys that did.
I should say game home run prop.
We are gearing up for a Nuggets 1-10 win margin win here, and we're going to see the Larry O'Brien trophy come out. If you guys haven't already, hit the like button, hit the subscribe, and if you guys haven't already, $4.99 a month to become a membership. Monday night live stream. Let's go, baby.
We love you, Brizzy.
As I eat my ice cream with my
Oh my
pinky.
god, what a
Just eating
terrible
my ice
pass,
cream.
yo.
Little soft, but it was good.
We've got Brizzy with the pork chops, Brizzy with the popcorn, Brizzy with the fucking ice cream bars. I mean, I love it.
I gotta eat, man.
glad he's
Nick
not
told
eating
me
baby
that
carrots.
people eating on YouTube is a it makes the views go up. So
Okay.
remember
Was it
that.
like a fetish thing or something?
Where'd you hear that from? Who told you that?
No.
Boston Knicks? I don't know how much credit I should.
Oh
take.
my good god, Kyle Lowry. Jesus.
It's a good source right there. Shout out to Boston Knicks.
Very reputable. Oh, dude, Joker, you're the man. You're the fucking man. Let's go.
Okay, Kyle Lowry, Mike Lowry.
Mike Lowry. I'm Mike Lowry.
Mike Lowry. Yeah, let's get it.
Spenny's got some balls though, man. 3 through 6 win margin. That's some
Yeah,
shit.
3 through 6 is Oh my god.
It's gonna be tight. I think. If Denver can be up like 3 or 4 with
They're putting the whistles away.
You already know what it's going to be.
As they should, though.
Yeah.
Yo,
What
Caprilion's
was that?
fucking dealing, bro.
That wasn't a foul?
Caprilion's a little bitch ass.
Man, I remember when he used to be good.
Oh my god, remember Caprillion used to be bet on?
I think he can come back to that.
Bro, I had his
That
rookie
one
of the
summer
year
in the
ticket
Discord?
going into August with his rookie of the year feeling real good, and then he just
I don't know, Sharpie. What was the injury that Caprillion had? Was it Tommy John?
No, there's been nothing major, bro, other than it's vaginitis with this kid.
Pussitis. That's what I was
What
just
you
about to
say?
say. Swelling of the pussy.
He has control issues at times, and it can get him into mass trouble when you walk that many fucking people. But he's got good
Christian
shit,
Braun
bro.
putting in good minutes for Nuggets here. Christian Braun, the
Yeah.
whole series.
There's good defense too.
Mm-hmm. It makes
Oh
me
shit!
interested
Corey
to see,
Lavello's about to get thrown out the game. Corbin Carroll got hit, and they are pissed.
That's the second time he's got hit.
Wow, good defense.
They've got everybody out on the field pretending like they're gonna fight. I want a fucking Odor coming out. I want a real man.
Sharp, you got me dropping my fucking ice cream. I got Corbin Carroll in my lineup.
He's been hit in both plate appearances today.
Yeah, bro, bad. The first one was bad.
I mean, it's Strom though. It's a lefty on lefty, bro. Like, fuck. What does he throw? 90 miles per hour? Shut up and take your base.
The bench is cleared all late.
Bro, super late. Big old pussy shit, bro. Like straight foot jeans, bro. You know what Odor would have did? He would.
All I gotta say is nah. Let that be Bryce Harper up there. Bryce Harper storming the plate.
Bryce Harper's a gangster, bro. You know what? You know what the difference between Bryce Harper and Corbin Harrell? One has female hair, the other
They
doesn't.
can't hit a three from fucking motherfucking fuck.
Jimmy can't hit a bucket. It's just this is like.
That's his new nickname.
It's like the
Jimmy can't hit a bucket. Oh, good shit, eh?
Jimmy, not Himmy.
I was just about to say that.
Good shit, eh?
Wow, they're really not calling foul. I kind of
No, they put. I like it though.
Yeah, I do too. But that was a foul. That wasn't all.
Nuggets 1 through 10 live minus
Holy
185.
shit.
This is going to be. This game. The team
Minus
might not hit a
2.
90. It's so wild, so defensive.
Well, I mean, offensively, I mean,
fucking skimmy Butler.
Nuggets
over
are
there.
shooting 15% from three, but the Heat are 35 from the field and 26 from three. That's abysmal.
Yeah, it's a very awful shooting game.
Yeah, I mean, good
Oh
defense,
my
but just
God.
bad shooting.
This is crazy.
There you go, Jamal.
Razor's like, just go up for all night. I love it.
It's a great game. I don't know what you guys are talking about.
Did you have a side Razor or just a total?
Just total. And,
Razor's already making plans for ice cream dates with Harper tomorrow.
Did you
and
guys
I had,
do? Did you
Bam
hit
to
today?
score first basket. Bam.
Oh
Plus
yeah, you hit it.
450.
Yeah. How'd you do in the pony?
Yep. Fight talk only. Yes, this does come in a strawberry flavor.
Wow,
I
we got
love
four
fucking berries,
flavors.
man. I live in the strawberry capital of the world now.
Jamal Murray's close to a triple double.
I hit a couple ponies today. Spence hit the biggest one. Him and Dennis Trusty, 17-1 shot.
Bro, you guys are on that quick little 30, 45 minute
win-
trip.
a
You
win
guys
there?
are hitting race after race after race, man. That was wild.
Yeah, we called heat for about a half hour, 45 minutes.
Yes, sir.
Let's welcome our guy Joe Walsh, now member of
Hey-o.
Pub Sports Radio. Respect, Joe. Thank you, man.
Let's
Joe
go.
Walsh running with us, man.
The real question was, Razor, where was Trey Day at, though? You know, Trey Day was spicing it up. He was trying to put the tweet out. He was going, come on.
Hey, one day,
Just
bro.
finger
One day, bro.
Shout
Yeah,
out to
never
Joe
been on
Walsh.
camera.
Shout out to everybody in the chat. We appreciate you for hanging out. If you haven't already, hit the like button down below. Share, subscribe. Follow Pubsportsradio.com on all platforms: Facebook, Instagram, YouTube, Twitter, and on Twitch. Cheers to Joe Walsh for the new member.
This game could go to overtime and still under with hit.
Let's go overtime.
Yeah, 180. The total was at live, what, like 186, 187 now?
Strawberry capital of the world.
This game can go overtime, still wouldn't go over.
How did
This
your
fucking
ice cream
game
bar
goes
go to
over
strawberry
time.
capital of the world? I don't understand weird.
Because he asked me, does that flavor also come in strawberry? And I said, yes, but
Oh,
I
look
don't
at
like
that.
strawberries. And
Look at
even
that.
though I
There
love
we go. We got another one.
Marco Carrasco now running with us, man. Respect our guy Marco Carrasco running with us, man.
Marco knows we're hitting plus 1250 winners. Why wouldn't you want to be a part of this fucking smash? Let's go.
Bangers, man.
Excuse me.
Thank you for saying excuse
All those strawberries, huh?
Oh,
Like,
I said, excuse me. I know Sharpie. I was
thank you,
already
bro.
on it.
I said thank you.
I've never
Hey,
seen
Sharpie does say "fuck you" a lot, but he is polite. That's
Hey,
you know.
bro, I you gotta have manners at the end of the
You
day.
gotta have
Say-
manners. Fuck
Hey, excuse
you.
me if you do something wrong, bro. At the end, cool, bro, cool. But
I'm with
common
you.
sense ain't so common, and a lot of people don't. You know, they.
What do
just
you
think
do
it's
when somebody
normal.
farts in a room and they don't say excuse me? Do you just start swinging
Bro,
immediately?
if a female farts around me, period, she's never welcome back in my house. That shit needs to go
Man,
on
that's a
somewhere
harsh.
else. near me.
That's a harsh call, bro. I mean, humans are due
What
to
happens
fart.
when you do a swan dive onto her belly? Because we've heard about the women, and it just pushes all the pressure out. You know
Bro,
what
I
I mean?
do not swan dive. I circulate on their belly with all fours off the floor. Okay, I like to
All
call that
fours off the
like,
floor?
380.
oh, when they're so
Not a
big and you're just laying on their belly doing the whole wobble wiggle wing wham.
You're doing the skydiver, bro. You know.
Yes, yes. Hey, bro, I fucked a girl so big before one time in the back of her RAV4 that I had to lay sideways when I rolled off of her. All right, all right. Hey, and this is it's a big bag, big bro. And she used me. She got me for some chicken and waffles. I should have charged her way more that night.
It had to be chicken and waffles. It couldn't be anything else.
Bro, she had a cleanup bag like ready, dog. Like she's done did this 100 times. Oh, here's a towel. Here's the. I'm like, you fucking.
You
I
open
feel
her glove
used.
compartment up, fucking lobster bibs are spilling out, bro, and
Bro, the whole time
McDonald's
she looked at me
napkins.
like a meal, and I thought I was getting a free dinner.
5 for effing. There you go.
Sharpie's like, you used me.
Yeah, bro, that was one of the times, you know, where I didn't have sex with a BBW for at least a month. You know, I did the walk of shame. You know, I felt like crap for a while.
Ones where you didn't tell anybody about, you just kept it to yourself.
One of those ones when she tried to text me, I just blocked her. Like, no, God, don't ever do that again. Ever. Ever.
Wow, they're really not calling. Oh my God, they're not blowing the whistle at all. They're letting them play.
These are men. Let them play.
Yeah, no, this is good. This is free.
Whoever said back to the game, fellas.
Sorry, fellas, I'll shut up.
He said I got family and kids watching.
Oh my
Shut
God.
up.
This is just some. This is like '80s basketball here, man. Early '80s when they're all
Yeah.
doing blow.
My favorite part of
Yeah,
the
it wasn't even on primetime TV. This was like
Hey,
like
the problem
Phil
with the
Jackson
80s
was
to
on
me
acid
is my
playing
parents
basketball.
were doing blow the whole time as they were supposed to be watching me.
Is that how he went out for milk money?
No, my dad was a meth cook for the Hells Angels, so he went out for freaking meth money and really dipped. Called me when I was 16, though.
we said milk money, but
Nah, he really left to go to the store. I say
I
it's
said
red
milk.
money. I always say
My
without
math
saying it's red. My mom
minutes.
said he went to the
5 minutes
store,
behind.
bro, and the dude left.
Cash Eflin,
No,
Sharpie.
What really? I expect a cash Eflin. Now I want that 8+ at 250. Like I said, I expect the fucking win. Sorry. Some people, you know, like, oh,
That
yeah,
was
we
a
won.
foul.
No, bro.
That
I'll
was
get
a
happy when
fucking
we get to
foul.
that
He
8.
tripped
Bro.
him.
At the end of the day, I do this shit.
What
And
is this fucking
But-
Harlem Globetrotters?
Well, you gotta
basketball
enjoy
so we
the
don't
wins.
lose
Every
viewers.
win isn't guaranteed, man. For all you know, somebody goes out there and just breaks their fucking arm like Chris Sale did the fucking one time. You just
hey,
gotta
bro,
enjoy
you know
the
what?
wins.
You got to take those and at the end of the day, I bet 4 people who's left on injury or broke something this year, bro. You can't cap that shit. DeGrom gone for the year. I was on him. Robbie Ray pitched one time this
The
year.
worst one
I
was
on
fucking
him.
Matt Scherzer with the sticky stuff. Get the fuck out of here.
I wasn't on Scherzer that day. Malley, bro, thank you, baby Jesus. He cashed his K prop well tailoring his arm. His miles per hour went down 15 miles per hour the last 2 people he faced. They kept him out there hurt, bro. And I'm sitting there
That's
watching
crazy.
the velo like, oh my God, he's hurt. What the fuck? I'm seeing 82 on a fastball.
I got a better question for everyone. Why is DeAndre Jordan still in the league? What is he adding besides a fucking warm butt?
Veteran shit.
Veteran what? He's
The
fuck
locker
that guy.
room.
Locker room.
They don't need. I mean, if Joker ain't the leader by now, I mean,
There's only one person that's been to the NBA Finals on this team. It's KCP.
well, he won. He was one with the Lakers, didn't he?
Yeah.
Yeah.
He's been terrible tonight.
So
was
him-
like 80 playing for the Heat.
Well, fuck, who gives a fuck?
Him,
DeAndre
DeAndre Jordan, and Jeff Green are their veterans. But Jeff Green's the best one, so he plays.
Yeah, Jeff Green plays well.
If Jeff Green didn't have heart problems, he actually probably still be really good.
They drained a three. If they missed that, we would have been in good fucking shape. Butler had a three finally.
He did?
Yeah.
It won't matter.
79-83.
That's why he's just laughing in your face and laughing at mine.
Coming down to it.
If they missed it, we would have had a fucking
I'm gonna
chance
kick
of
Mike
covering
out.
fucking shit.
You know my boy.
Hey yo, was that KCP?
Yeah, KCP.
Yeah, there we go. Answer back.
We need
Yeah,
the
I
Heat to
wanna
score them. We need the Heat to
Oh,
score.
Butler with the three.
There we go. There we go.
You get another one.
Back and forth, baby. 1 through 10.
MPJ misses his three.
How are you so far ahead, bro? I'm on cable.
I'm at the game live.
There you
And
go.
that's being loud.
What's going on?
Virtual headset vibes.
Are you watching? You're watching the Gamecast, right?
Oh shit!
I exposed you. You're watching the
What are you
Gamecast.
doing?
This just in.
Yeah, you're watching the book Gamecast. You cheater.
Ew, that's a swap though.
And they called was that a foul?
Fucking
With a three
foul.
shot?
Yeah.
On a three. God, we had a chance. Now we don't have a chance. We had a chance.
Timeout Nuggets, 3:20 left.
Was that Butler shooting it?
Yeah, that wasn't a foul.
I couldn't off
The video review, yeah,
That wasn't a foul. He was standing there.
They're gonna re-
He
did
put
he
his
put
leg
his
out.
leg
Fuck
out?
you, Butler. They're gonna reverse. They're gonna overturn that.
Yeah,
think
but they
they'll
didn't
do
give a shooter. They didn't give a shooter a spot to land.
He wasn't in his spot. He was standing.
No,
They were
still.
in the landing zone.
He was standing still, and he put his legs out. He was.
He
out.
was
no,
standing
Got
in
a
the standing
pressure,
zone.
boys.
He was.
How
He
can
got
you
in
shoot
the
the
net.
ball?
That's not a foul, bro.
I'm
That's
telling
not-
you, that's a foul because
not a
the
foul.
the defender
He was a foot
moved-
away from him,
the
bro.
defender moved their 2 feet in the landing zone of the shooter. That is a foul.
When you're a shooter and you move your feet out to go out into another landing zone, that's bullshit.
It's in the corner though. Where the fuck is he supposed to land? Behind the bench?
Have you shot a
Jimmy
basketball?
Butler
You
just
walk it
kicked him
down
in
to
his
basketball,
nuts, bro.
like that, like a fucking
Have you shot a
Step
basketball
away, but
in the
you got-
corner on a fucking move?
Yeah,
and
in
you
the
don't
NBA
have a
finals,
spot
okay,
to
I have.
land. That
There you
is
go.
a foul.
Screw you.
All right,
Not a
girls,
foul.
settle down. We got Caleb Martin over 14 and a half
shit.
points, rebounds.
Oh, you
and
cash
assists.
another one? Yeah,
Let's
let's get
go. Pip Slap play of the day. If they ain't got Mike,
Oh, my cash another
That's
day.
crazy.
Woo-wee,
Let's
let's go.
let's go.
He can't even get it down. He's taking so
Man,
many.
this is tight.
Mike,
I know that
It's
shit.
so good. It tastes so good. 14 and a half, that motherfucker.
That
Of
was
course.
not a foul. That was not
I was a Thai France
Of
player,
course.
fucking smacking the slate, but instead I played fucking Luke Ratley over fucking Thai France. I'm an idiot.
That was not a foul. He even put his
Why did
leg
you do
back.
that?
That's not a foul. They're gonna
I
call
had
it.
Josh Lowe on my team.
I gave out Ty France on the show, Jimmy.
I know.
Jimmy's all done.
Jimmy said, "Fuck this shit."
He was like, fuck
Kicked
you
him in the
guys.
nuts, and the guy didn't even flinch.
Celebrate.
What was the call? The foul?
Right?
They don't know. You got ask Mr. Game.
Jimmy Butler kicked him, bro. They're gonna reverse that.
Bro, that's not a
not
kick,
gonna
bro. They
reverse
didn't
his
give
leg
him a
out,
chance
bro.
to land the
He
landing
fucking did
zone.
the stanky leg. Look at that. What is that?
Is anybody?
Jimmy Butler kicked him, Billy. Come on, dog.
Billy, that was not a foul, bro.
Watch.
I'm telling you right
They're
now.
gonna reverse it, bro. Yeah, they're gonna reverse it.
What does that mean?
Doesn't look like a foul.
The problem is your boys.
North Planet is that on Billy Briz on Strawberry Island. That's a foul, but everywhere else, that ain't no fucking foul, bro.
He moved his feet in the landing zone.
He was standing still, and he actually put his foot back to let him land.
He moved his feet in the landing zone. Aaron Gordon moved his 2 feet in the landing zone.
His landing zone is
What's
not
the
3
call?
feet
What's the
away
call?
from him. That's stupid.
What was the call?
The challenge is, I think they upheld it. Did
They're
they?
still reviewing it.
Are they?
No, he's saying something.
It's a fucking foul.
Three shots.
It's not a foul. Even if they're going to give it to him, it's not a foul.
3 shots. No, Billy's right.
Well,
Right? 3 shots. Who's ahead of us?
Aaron Gordon's feet are in the landing zone.
Yeah, no.
Jimmy's headed to the free throw line.
Yeah.
Yeah, no.
Nice call,
they
Billy.
upheld it. It's not a foul.
Yeah.
Bad call.
No, man. Let's
Boys know what we're rooting for. Let's go.
That's a garbage foul. That's one of the worst fouls I've ever seen.
Yes, another one. Caleb Martin, points, rebounds, and assists over.
See, Dave, you ain't ever played on the street ball courts because you got to respect the call, baby.
First of all, on the street ball courts, that wouldn't be a foul. You get punched in the face for trying to make that a foul.
Nah, you got to respect the call.
Second of all, Billy, he wasn't moving at all. He was stationary. And he kicked his foot. He was moving backward to get out of the way.
On the street ball courts, you got to respect the call, baby. They ain't got play review.
That was a stupid.
Okay, I gotta cover the. Okay, I'm gonna stop looking ahead.
All right, I'm done fucking with you, Dave. I'm sorry.
No, it's all good. That was a horrible call.
No, I love it. It was a great call.
Well, for you, I'll take it for you. If you want the points, if you need the points.
No, I need fucking
Mike M, I'm going to be unfollowing you if this game goes to overtime. You see that? Unfollow. The button
Good
is
job,
getting
Michael
pressed.
Porter Jr. Now
Razor, push
you're
that
gonna
button.
make Mike money, and you're gonna
I hope
Press
this
that button.
game gets there.
Cash it.
Michael
I love
Porter
all
Jr.
It's getting interesting.
Michael
Shout
Porter
out.
Jr. is gonna fuck the game up.
I wouldn't
Put a
be
1 in the
fucked
chat if you got
if I
Denver. Put a
wasn't
2 in the
fucking
chat
Jimmy
if you got
Butler for
Miami.
2. They're up by 1.
Oh my good God.
Oh, let's go.
Murray fouled out.
Boys,
Oh my
no.
good God. Oh my good God.
76.
Run him.
Oh my good God.
Wow, you guys are way ahead.
Denver makes a 2-point shot, up 88.
Oh,
Jimmy
this
Butler
is
misses
getting
the 3.
interesting. This is a good
And
game.
gets the offensive rebound.
I'm happy to lose.
I'm just
the
gonna turn the
power.
TV off.
Let's
Razor,
go.
call the game. I don't need to fucking watch the game.
I know, right?
I mean, what the fuck?
158
I'm on
left.
cable.
Denver up 88-87.
All
Who's
right,
ball?
Razor, put the mute button on.
Who's the ball?
Shooting foul on Joker. Jimmy Butler makes the first free throw.
Someone's had a few
88.
cocktails. Let's go. 88. Jimmy Buckets.
This is so overtime.
This is too much, man.
This is such overtime vibes.
So Jimmy Butler now is 20 points. I need 2 more points for that over 21 and a half.
I want you to hit it, but I want the
I
Nuggets.
thought
to
Murray
lead.
fouled. Sorry, never mind. Murray didn't foul it. Sorry, my bad. I thought Murray fouled
I
it.
really want to
So
hit
what's
it.
the overtime bet? What's the number,
Looking at the
Mike?
wrong stat there. My bad.
What's the overtime
1200.
number?
He's going to have back-to-back
I threw it
1,200.
out there earlier. Plus 1,300, but I didn't take it till
Jesus,
Mike, I
Mike.
swear to
What
God,
the
bro.
fuck
If
is
you
this?
lose, man.
Let's go. If we get a
guy is
fucking
It's our
wizard.
promise to God, bro.
Where's his
Let's go.
I'm
Make
convinced that I've
second.
died. I've died him in purgatory that I couldn't take that bet with you.
89-88 Heat.
I would have
No
taken.
way.
I would have taken a Michael Porter
Man.
Jr. Rob for sure.
89,
No way it
88.
happens twice in a
Jimmy
night.
has
This is
21.
He has
That was a
21.
foul,
I need
right?
one more, man. Is he going
That
to give me
wasn't a
one
jump ball,
more
That was a foul.
You need
This
one
is
more
getting
basket or
good,
point?
man.
point? One more point.
Is it a jump ball or a foul?
Foul on Lowry.
Yeah, it was a foul. He raped him.
But Bruce Brown makes the 2-point shot, 90-89, minute and a half left.
Woo! Child, get interesting.
This is nuts. Can you give me
This
that
is
one
what
more
we live for.
point? Razor, can you tell me I get the one more point?
Minute 13 left. Strus misses.
Who rebounded?
Minute 13 left.
Who's got the rebound?
Gordon.
There we go.
Come on, Razor. Speed it up.
Minute
go,
11
overtime.
left. Max Strus kickball.
Yep.
Yeah, baby. Kick that bitch out of bounds. Reset that clock.
Minute 11 left. 90 to 89. Denver lead.
Oh boy.
Game 5. They lead 3-1.
We're all looking for overtime.
Joker
Let's
misses
go.
the shot. 44 seconds left.
All right, at least I'm looking for overtime. Let's go.
Strus gets the rebound. 44 seconds.
Turnover. Come on. I want to hear it.
I want to hear defensive rebound Nuggets. That was a foul too. Man, they're not calling anything.
No, but I don't mind that.
Insane.
At least it's the same for both sides.
Yeah. No.
Jimmy Butler, bad pass turnover.
Yes!
What did I tell you?
90
What did I
to
tell you?
89, 24.7
You think they
seconds
rolled
left.
out the Larry O'Brien trophy and they gonna roll that bitch back inside? Nah, man. Denver's going to home with it, baby.
Please make these fucking free
It's
throws,
happened
man.
before.
Please make these fucking free throws.
Please go one of two. Please go one of two.
Benny, I forgot about your. I want your.
Yeah. I need him. This is very tight right now.
I bet Wayne. I put 2 units on the pre-flop Nuggets. I put 4 units on the Nuggets money
We
line.
haven't had any more fun
Talk it
than
into
we are
existence. A
right now.
turnover happens, baby.
24 seconds left.
So Denver's up by what?
Pope makes the
by
first
2,
free
3.
throw. 91-89. Sorry, LJ, go ahead.
That's it.
Man,
That's it. Oh, he made
No,
it.
I'm saying that they're going to be up by 3, and Miami's going to hit the 3 to tie
And
it.
go to overtime.
Overtime.
Oh, sick ass shit. This is great.
92-89,
man.
24 seconds left.
KCP with ice in his veins. Bro.
Here's your
There you
chance,
go.
Mike. Here's your chance.
There you go.
Can Spoelstra draw up a 3 for him? Can Spoelstra draw up a 3? Bring Tyler
Coach
Hero
can do
in
it.
for this shot right here.
Yeah.
Just bring
put
Tyler
Hero
in.
Yeah, right. Yeah, right.
Just bring him in, man. You got nothing to lose, man. You down by 3.
You have a
need
lot.
Who,
You have
who,
a
who
lot
knows?
to fucking lose.
Who knows?
Oh my god. I would set the play up
Who knows?
for Duncan
Make
Robinson,
this
man.
fucking 3.
Right? You guys set it up for Duncan
I would
Robinson.
just foul, dude. Why don't they just foul him?
Do they have
They should do.
Oh,
Don't let him get a
absolutely.
3
The
off.
Nuggets
Just
should
foul
foul him 100%. The Nuggets
You
should
have to foul here. You have to foul.
100%.
Yeah.
well then pass the ball to Jimmy Butler.
Don't
so
even
at least
let
they
him
that
get it
play
off,
problem.
bro.
And don't like you're on every guy and don't even like try to put up a shot because they're gonna try to do that fucking stupid shit, you know.
This is too much.
Yeah.
I need this.
But
Yeah, they gonna
but
try to do
Razor
it,
is
manipulate it.
ahead of all of us. So Razor, fuck.
Or how about
Marv
Razor
Albert.
is quiet and we can watch it on cable? That'd be even better.
You're Marv Albert before the biting.
No. Call it.
Yeah, you got to call it, Razor.
I mean, I'm not watching it live. I'm just going by some updates. So.
Oh, we already know this. We figured this out when you ruined it for everyone.
I'm gonna cover. I gotta cover my. I cover the updates. I'll let Razor call it, man. I don't want to go out like this.
Kevin Love is going out of the game. That's not good.
Wow, Peyton Manning looks drunk.
Peyton Manning is drunk.
Yeah, but he's not like Wayne Gretzky. Like hockey players are drunk. Wayne Gretzky's so drunk right now.
Butler misses the shot.
Fouled.
14 seconds left. Bruce Brown gets the rebound.
Oh fuck, it's over.
Razor, can you hit it for me one time for the one
How the
time,
fuck
please?
was
Hit
he
it for
not
me one time
fouled?
for the one time.
14 seconds left. Denver gets fouled. They're up by 3.
Why is Bruce Brown?
How is Jimmy not foul?
47 minutes.
Foul him. Jimmy.
He's not him.
Why would he go for a 3-2 there? There's too much time left. Drive to the hole. They're all going to defend your fucking 3.
Maxie's
with
got
the
a
foul.
personal foul. Max Strus, personal foul.
14.3 on the clock.
Ice this shit.
Oh yeah,
let's go, Spenny.
That was such a bad shot by fucking Henry,
3
man.
through 6, petty bobs. Raise your
Some
hand.
people call it chasing. Some people.
Bruce Brown makes both of them. 94-89. Heat timeout.
They could. Oh, I'm not gonna even say what I was gonna say.
Yeah, you can say. Go ahead. They might cover the
I
goddamn
got Heat.
spread.
I got Heat.
Well, they
I
might-
got Heat
they
arrested.
might-
I got
they
the
might
Denver
use
to win
something that
11-1
was
as well
Spenny's
too.
bet.
So.
Yeah.
The Heat +9.
Good thing is Jimmy might get another shot here.
I don't want to prelude this and jinx it, but
No,
cash it.
they're not
Denver
gonna-
1 through 10, baby. Let's go.
I want them to cover this, but they're not going to. No way.
Heat timeout. 14.3 left on the clock. 94-89.
Actually,
with
Dave Manning
Alfonso.
does look drunk, by the way. You're right.
I'm with Alfonso. Of course, you're gonna defend the 3. Jimmy should have moved to the paint there, man.
Let's go, Denver. Your 2023 NBA Finals
This is
champion.
the guy that can get an and one.
Denver.
He should have drove the lane and made
Buy hat engage was coming into play, baby. Let's go.
11-1, baby. 11-1.
Swiss Gordon catching the NBA and Puerto Rican parlay. Oh yeah, Ramon's got the new nickname, Remy Butler. Remy Butler's really good, Ramon.
Remy Butler.
Remy Butler. That's good.
Remy Butler's funny, dude.
Denver's going to get their first.
Yeah, there's like 25 people in the cathedral. The fuck was that?
Kyle Lowry misses. Caldwell Pope with the rebound. 9 seconds left.
That's
it.
Champions.
And that's the ball game. Denver
Let's go, baby.
Nuggets
Let's
are
go
your
past that shit. 3-6.
2023
and Denver Nuggets 11.
94-89. $500 play. Let's go. Cash
Well,
it. Shot
Denver
cash
fucking
it.
take
Shot
cash
time.
it. Let's go.
Fucking go.
Who told you Miami was doing what? It's feeling a little bit cold in here. Go get your spicy nuggies for in memory of the Heat tomorrow. Visit your local Wendy's. 50% off if you bet the Nuggets, baby.
Yeah. Use promo code Billy fucking Briz.
Well, their first NBA championship, richly deserved. And
My
that was-
question is this for the panel, though.
Jamal Murray,
Before we
baby.
get on out of
Commissioner's
here,
finest. Canadian
does
pride, baby.
Carmelo Anthony get his number retired for the Denver Nuggets?
Of
With
course not.
Jokic. Jokic's number 15 as well,
Yeah,
though.
no one's questioning that. No.
No, Jokic's number 15 as well,
Exactly.
though. Do they
Carmelo
retire?
Anthony is if you looked at his career in the NBA, is actually a disappointment.
No, Melo can. I don't know.
I agree.
Fly the fucking.
He's a disappointment. He
I
could have.
But
That's
Jokic just
never been
won
on NBA.
MVP. He just won the first championship for the franchise and Finals MVP.
There's a better question.
And he has
Billy.
the same exact
Billy,
number.
Here's a better question. Did he just usurp Giannis as the best
That
player in the
means no.
NBA?
Yeah,
He's the best player in the NBA now. He just won a championship just like Giannis.
Billy, you
He
answered
is-
your own question.
No, he did. He's the best player in the
Now he
NBA.
is undisputed. Best
He's
player in the
the
NBA.
best player in the NBA, and nobody's wondering whether fucking Melo is going to have his turn. No one's going to talk about Melo again.
Ever.
That.
Ever.
Melo's a legend, though. Melo's a legend.
Melo's a legend in Syracuse.
In New York, he
head
is.
up, head up
Legend
to
where?
New York,
Fuck
if
about
you
him.
want to talk fucking legends.
Yeah.
Head up there. Head up there.
Yeah, Jim Boeheim, he's the best player he's ever seen. But fuck that guy. He's gone. And Carmelo's gone too. Fuck them both.
Denver Nuggets 2023 NBA champions. The
Yeah, I
best
agree.
bet of the whole
He's
game.
a great
was
Olympian, though. Yeah, he has 4 gold medals, though, right? He's a great Olympian.
Yeah, there you go.
Other than that,
Congratulations. Christian Laettner has a gold medal.
But I'm just saying, in the same year that Pau Gasol gets his number retired for the Los Angeles Lakers, we ain't retiring Melo. It just seems weird to me, man.
Melo
You know what? It doesn't seem weird to me at all because I've never
Gasol won a
thought of
championship.
Carmelo Anthony. I'll never think of Carmelo Anthony as we move forward. So it doesn't weird at all.
Marc Gasol got. You just said it. Marc Gasol got his number. Fucking.
He got his number retired.
Yeah.
Man. It's like,
And he's a Hall of Famer. Carmelo Anthony's mid, bro. I'm telling you. He's
Look,
mid.
that's because Gasol won a ring, like Noli said.
He won 2, didn't he?
no, Mark only won one with us.
Yeah. Carmelo's never been all NBA. Never.
I thought
First
he won
team.
2.
So
no, Mark. I meant Powell. Powell won 2. Mark won 1. Duh. Yeah. Oh, I remember. Yeah, I remember that.
Denver Nuggets, your NBA champions. I should have just kept the team total out of it and kept it clean with just first quarter, first half game, but it didn't pay enough. Whatever, those same game fucking parlays are shit. Flea Mathis, thank you. Swiss Horton's right. Yeah, Carmelo Anthony was on the cover of the NBA Live 2015, so he's got that going.
2005.
So was who was the guy on
Shout out
the
to
Mad
Swiss
tour
Horton.
was the guy that went to LSU, the running back, the white guy that played for the Browns. He was in the Hillis.
Oh, yeah.
Hillis was on the Mad cover. Who the fuck cares?
Peyton Hillis. Yeah, I've got a 50-cent CD, Get Rich or Die Trying autographed.
It's worth like $2. Yeah.
It's garbage. It's garbage. It's garbage.
That's so fucked up, though.
I don't even know where it is. I
What's
don't know
garbage?
where it is. But I remember what he wrote. He wrote
That album's classic though.
You gave it to Ella when you ran out of paper so she could draw on it with crayons. You know what I mean?
I could give it to Ella. I could, but I remember what he wrote exactly. He wrote this. He wrote, "Stay cool, Playboy."
There you go.
Yeah.
Stay cool,
Yeah.
Playboy. And
That's
that
a classic
reminds
album,
me of
Jimmy. You
Carmelo
sleeping,
Anthony.
bro.
Let's never speak of these things again. Congratulations to the Denver Nuggets winning their first NBA championship.
Hey, maybe if the Heat called up DeMarcus Cousins, they would have had some help off that bench.
Come on. This guy.
If you want to talk about fat asses, we can talk about Liza or Lisa, whatever. Fucking is.
Turn your
Hey,
chair.
you fucking calm down, bro. I make sure I go to the gym and do 375-pound hip thrusts, so if I ever meet her, I can hammer it.
I had to say that one last time before the NBA season ends, man.
Oh man.
That
Well,
was funny. That was a good
that
one,
was
man.
Athletics up 3-0 on the Rays, says Pilla. That was extremely fun. That was extremely fun. I wish, Jeff wants us to focus more, or Jeff Lauder, our man here at Pub wants us to focus more on live streams. And this was so much fun. I wish we were doing the Stanley Cup Finals tomorrow, but also, we make bets to provide for our families, and we got to grind and fucking grind. There's a lot of work to do tomorrow. I'm shocked that the Scherzer line hasn't moved. It makes me think I'm wrong. The Scherzer line hasn't moved, and the Flaherty line hasn't moved.
I get the Scherzer line because look at how the Mets are hitting, bro. You're really
Yeah,
gonna
the Mets-
they're not hitting. Alonso just went to the IL, bro. So I get it, bro. There's probably more people attacking like
The under.
Yankees team total under or something like that if you're looking to bet max, because the bats ain't been there.
Severino looked so bad the last 2 days.
I think Sharpie's spot on though. Like that, holy shit, their bats have been horrible.
But so were the White Sox. Like he said, he's been bad, bro. The White Sox hammered him, and he should have shined there. So
I know when I'm about to bet. I've got work to do tonight, but I'm gonna have Mets first 3, first 5, and I'm gonna eat the juice because we know their offense is bad. So I'll eat the juice, and then I'm gonna bet Flaherty first 3, first 5. And I'm the biggest Cobb fan that
What
there
about the
is that I've
Yankees
ever met.
first 5 team total under?
No, I'm not. I'm not betting those team total unders. I'm not because sure. You know what? Maybe I guess I should in the
No
Yankee
Judge.
spot. No, in the Yankee. I don't. I guess I should in the Yankee spot take that first 5 under. And the Giants Cardinals thing is a little more flimsy. But we got lots of work to do. Noli Note says first 5 under instead of backing Flaherty in his opinion because Noli also believes in Cobb very much. For me, if I was going to pull up my fucking notes here quickly, the issue with Cobb is being on the road. On the road, 37 innings. He's got a 4.62 ERA, and opponents are hitting 301 off of him. 301.
301 is crazy.
So, and I know that he gets off contact, and a lot of that shit is ticky-tack bullshit. But this is a man who's got a, 1.35 whip, 3.01 ERA. If we looked at his home stats, they're unbelievable. Oracle should be backed all the time. And I'm going to bet on Flaherty every single start. First 3, first 5. I'm going to bet on Flaherty every single start as we move forward.
Actually, last start, dude, his velocity was up to like 2-3
Salvador
years
Perez
ago
home run. Let's
before
go,
all
baby.
the injuries. I was seeing 95, 96 on this guy, and I was like, oh, shit, bro, maybe
Who-
Flaherty.
Who got a home run?
Pass that shit. Let's fucking go, Salvi.
Oh, you
Let's
got
go.
Salvi?
Yeah, Salvi, baby.
Oh,
Bottom
beautiful.
nine,
Wow.
banger ranger to
Clutch.
finish the night off.
He's so clutch. You know, I don't believe in what the fuck, the Rays pitcher today. I don't believe in him on the road, Eflin, but I believe in the Rays enormously. Anything they have to say about pitchers, and that's the biggest free agent signing in the history of their franchise. You know, so Eflin at home is bet on all the time.
I still cashed on Eflin.
On his strikeout prop. I love it.
Yeah, but that's what I tell people. Outs, total, sides does not correlate with motherfucking strikeouts. You get your ass kicked, or you can cash it well. Well, he cashed it while cruising, but then fell apart.
No, I love it. I love it. Drinking hand putting 500 at Vegas over 2 by -1. I get it. I like that bet. Drink. I got in real early on the -1. I got the -1 at +106, and I didn't even get in that early when I was betting it. It moved 5 cents on me, so a lot of people got in earlier than me. But I love it. This was extremely enjoyable. There was enormous amounts of cashers. The biggest casher so far on our live streams, our man Mike M with the MPJ double. I also cashed my Nuggets plus 230 series price to pay for all the mistakes I made on my futures, which was great. But it should have been a bigger day. If I just had to let the team total go, but, it is what it is. I'm very thankful for the opportunity to run with you guys on the screen and with you in the chat. This is not a spot I take lightly. I know how special it is, and I really, really want to enjoy every second of these opportunities and make the best of these streams because I just fucking love it so much, and I'm so thankful to be a part of this all. Let's go around the horn and put a bow on this show. Drinking Hand, BJ, Top Crocodile, Serious Business, Ramon Scott, Drinking Hand, Corey Allen, Marcus Anderson. So many great cappers here running with us. Sharpie, we just lost Sharpie, but Sharpie, we love you so much. And please watch The Walking Dead and support The Walking Dead because it's a spectacular show. Flea Mathis, Swiss Horton, Charlie Chips, the Air Breather. Paul and Boats, so many Velo Cuts, Sky Dragon. Sky Dragon got both the Nuggets and Miami +8. Thank you guys. Thank you so much for supporting this show, man. It means a ton to all of us. Let's go around the horn, put a bow on this. Brizzy, what do you got up next? I know you got a big UFC podcast. Tell us a little bit about that, but let's put a bow on this.
Yeah, this week is UFC Vegas 74, Vittori versus Cannonier. Make sure you guys stay tuned here on the channel. We have all the videos for Daily Fantasy to the podcast on Thursday with me, Big Show, and MMA Locker Room, and then Saturday on the live stream. And it's starting to become the summer months of the year, and MMA, it's the best time of year, no pun intended. 14 straight weeks of MMA, so mark off your calendars here on Pub Sports Radio because Saturday nights are going to be here for the boys.
Respect. Razor Sharp picks. Your under was the best bet of the day. I guess the best bet of the day was MPJ double, but second best bet of the day was such an easy casher for you, Razor. And now you're finally focusing on this full time, doing your horse racing show during the day on Razor Sharp Picks on YouTube. And we love it, man. And everybody support it. Razor Sharp Picks on YouTube. If you keep it with no spaces, just Razor Sharp Picks, you can get there real quick. Razor, any last words?
Nothing but love. I appreciate everyone in the chat. We only got 93 likes, so hit the like button down below. Under Spando, like Dutch always says. But yeah, you know where to find me. Razor Sharp Picks. Appreciate you guys.
Respect. Spenny, my man, excellent work. Big bangers all around. Just catching that Salvi homer was a thing of beauty. That guy's so clutch.
Yeah, it's huge.
Last word, Spenny, my man.
Yeah, missed on a bunch of the player props today, but definitely caught the couple of good prices still with Turner. Then the home run there. I think Gordon got his rebounds. Hero didn't end up playing. And then I got the 350 3-6 live, which was beautiful. That was a great little sweat out at the end of the game there. I also had Denver 11-1 to win the championship. Pre-playoffs, so just before the playoffs started. So that was a great price there to end the night. And I'll be back whenever, try and do some more of these live streams when we do, Sunday Night Baseball or whatever you guys have going on. And we definitely got some more streams coming up. I'm popping on. I'll try and pop on with Razor whenever I can, but at least be in his chat and everything as well. So I'll see you guys around.
Love it, Spenny.
Jim, I do have that question for you. Are we booking Sunday Night Baseball, New York Yankees, Boston Red Sox?
Oh yeah. We'll go back to the Sunday night live stream, but there'll be no NHL and no NBA, so we'll have to bring on horses and we'll have to, gamble on other things. But
you doing NHL tomorrow, Jim?
No, I can't do it. Like I got too much. I can't. We have a full slate on Wednesday. Like I won't. I can't. Today,
Get fired up, Jim. WNBA Sundays.
You can take over. You can take over, Busy. I'll let you run Sundays then, because I can't.
That's where the line gets drawn for you for the gambling. Is what
if you just want me to cheer bricks, you just want me to chant brick.
That's the best part, Jim. We cash our beloved unders and we watch the baseball game.
I have some interest, a tiny bit of interest. Dave Rogers, my man, from the Picks from Dave YouTube channel, that's doing big things. Please subscribe. I'm a subscriber to Picks from Dave's YouTube channel. What's next for you this week? Are you gonna do tomorrow night's hockey game? Well, what's up for you, my man?
So tomorrow we'll be in another. We'll shout them out. I think Who Bangin' does their Tuesday night thing. If they don't do it, I'll do it. We fill in the holes, but I do live streams. I might do them when other people on this channel are doing them. But you know what? We're trying to pitch into the community, and on this game, we were on a very strong trend, 96% over a 55-game sample size. It was 3-0 this series. It didn't hit this series. Thank God that I doubled up on the Nuggets money line, which made the night, made it a plus money night. But a couple of shout outs. Shout out to Mike M for being King Midas. Everything he touches is gold. And it's no fucking luck. This guy puts a lot of work and crunches numbers. So shout out to Mike. Shout out to Razor's new horse show, which I'm on when I can be on. I couldn't today. It was a travel day. That's why I was late for here. Shout out to Razor with his horses. It's going to be one of the only everyday or almost everyday horse shows midday that you can go on. And also shout out to Billy and Big Show and Mills's Thursday podcast. I listen to it every Thursday, or if I miss it, you can watch it back on multiple platforms. It's awesome. And then, of course, shout out to Jimmy for having the show. But the biggest shout out is to the chat. If you guys weren't here, we wouldn't be here or give a fuck. So thank you guys. I've never been on a stream, I think, where we had so many different opposing bets, but still won shit tons of money. That just is a tribute to the people we run with. We all cap and have our own minds. And I know we tell people, but, we're all here for you guys. So thanks so much.
Respect, Dave. Love working with you, my man. Troy Torrance. I hope people are starting to catch on with what you're doing on Twitter, because it's real special. And love capping with you. Love what you're doing with analytics and MLB.
Fuck you, Nate.
So now that NBA is gone, I think that your focus will heighten and be all on MLB, and I think it'll be very successful. I'm going to pop your Twitter handle in the chat, because you've just been running on it recently. But last words, Troy Torrance, my man.
Coming off a really good night. Still waiting on the results of the Red Sox game. Still need the under 9.5. That cashes a parlay that I put on Twitter earlier, and it also cashes my straight bet. So it looks like I'm going to have a double-digit night in the black, which is awesome. 10-plus units. Can't ask for more. I mean, Jimmy Butler let me down. No doubt about that. Painful to watch.
By a half point on our live bet.
Again, I mean, we were on the PRA. I know you were on it too last game, Jimmy.
By a half point again.
By a half fucking point.
Fuck,
God damn.
Who wants to bet player props? Fuck.
I'm done. I'm off. But hey, Jimmy, I appreciate you having me on. This is the best community in the industry. Real talk. Pub Sports Radio does it the right way. And I'm blessed to be on it, man. Blessed to be on this run. Blessed to be alive. Thanks for having me on, Jim.
Well, we're also very excited to see what you do with this NFL football season ahead of us. I know that you cap it hard and have an intimate relationship with the sport. So there's your Twitter handle right there, and you'll see a lot more of Troy on the channel. LJ, my man, NBA done for this year. I know you'll be a big part of it next year. Next thing for you and I, of course, will be football. Man, NFL football, and looking forward to watch you run this year. And I think I may try to get to LA for the Breeders, and we'll figure out more times for us to run. And we're also in talks with some other shows that we'll be talking more publicly about soon. The LJ will be involved in all of them. But LJ, my man, any last words for the Capper Sport in the show?
Hey, man, we just continue to keep doing what we do. You know, when we come on the stream, we make money in cash. So, you know, the chat, you know, they follow us, they applaud us, they cheer for with us. So, hey, man, I just love the fact that we can come on here, share our expertise, man, have fun, shoot the shit, and make money, man. It's a beautiful thing. Wish I could do it every single day. Shout out to Razor for doing that, you know, jumping on every day now, you know, doing this thing. So I will be there soon, you know, but, you know, it's a working process, you know, baby steps. But, hey, eventually, you will get to do what you love to do. So appreciate everybody for showing me love, man. You know, always.
Oh, it's real. It's real. And yeah, Razor's last few weeks have inspired many, many cappers. And that's a fun part of what our group is doing, and Razor leading by example. The highest ROI of any capper on these live streams will close out this show. It just blew out smoke. I hope it's green smoke, but whatever smoke it is, he deserves it.
Green smoke, smelly green smoke.
I hope it is. I hope he's cashed another giant.
In his arm.
I think he's got the biggest 3 cashers on our live streams. I think he's got the top 3 cashers. It would be the MPJ double, and then the Kim Homer, and who was the other Padre Homer? Kim Homer and the I can't remember. But the 3 biggest cashers on our live streams, and more to come. Mikey M, my friend, I'm going to get my finger ready on the button to close the show out. So if you could please put a bow on this. Excellent work this evening, my friend, as always. And love capping with you, Mikey. And you're going to see a lot more Mikey on this channel. So, Mikey, could you please give the final words for our live stream for tonight, my friend?
I will, Jimmy. And shout out to our chat. Those guys are more often than not throwing winners out there than we do on the live stream. So just because you're not on the live stream doesn't mean we don't see and value what you guys are throwing out there in the live chat. And a lot of times that sways us one way or the other. And, here we go, right? So we're smashing these live stream spots at this point. Maybe 5-6 live streams, 41 units is what we're looking at, up 40. Jeez. I mean, it sounds ridiculous, but thank you. But it's not about what you did yesterday. It's about what you do tomorrow. And everybody here works hard to try to find spots to help everybody win money. So if you're not following all these guys on Twitter, right? Picks from Dave, Spending Penny Bombs, Troy Torrance there, H-Town, of course, it's LJ from the finest Razor Sharp motherfucking picks. Billy Briz and Jimmy B.
You know,
look,
actually, Mikey, I have something special for everybody. This is the second gift from my friend DJ Big Boss. This is the debut of this. This is before we put a bow on this. This is a little gift for the people who have stuck around here late.
Surprise, surprise.
We haven't cut the music yet. Fuck. I don't want to. Okay.
Is that
Fuck.
Houston? I don't know. But,
No. That's probably. I gotta. Okay. Okay. I can't show it yet. I can't show it yet.
You can't. You gotta get copyrighted, bro.
Yeah, we'll get copyrighted. Okay.
Well,
we might have just got copyrighted. I can't. Jose.
Does she turn into an old woman? For sure she does, because
I can't tell you.
He fucking loves that shit.
I think
dumbless old woman, bro.
It was short enough, right? That we won't get copyright. Or
No, you're fine. 10 seconds. It's 10 seconds.
Okay.
10 seconds.
Short enough. But look,
sorry,
Mikey.
Jimmy's dying.
We hit bombs, we find bombs, we hit bombs, we smash bombs, and there's no way to be up 41 units, 42 units if you're not hitting bombs. And shout out to Michael Porter Jr. You got to take a chance. If you don't want to take a chance, then you're in the wrong spot. Can't lay in juice. We'll hit that money line. We'll fucking find a spot. We'll hit some bombs. And shout out to Pub Sports Radio for giving me the opportunity to come on here with you guys and hit some bombs.
Take a chance on Mike.
Mike's drunk.
He deserves
Mike's drunk.
He deserves to be.
Of course he is. You see how many shots he did? What the fuck?
No, but he's a fucking winner.
It's not mistake. They're all from winners.
Mikey, can you give us the last words? I'm going to hit the button.
Fucking A right, I will. God damn, Pub Sports Radio. We're all out here hitting